shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Yo, what's up? Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. How y'all feeling, man? Man, there's a lot of stuff going on in these YouTube streets, ain't it? Man, I'm glad y'all. I know y'all glad that y'all staying clear of this bull. SHIT. I'm trying not to cuss. It's a lot of drama going on, man. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Stay real, stay 100, stay 10 toes down, live your life right, and you good. You ain't gotta worry about all that. Make sure you hit that like button, man. It don't cost you nothing. Make sure you hit that like button. Also, to support this platform, if you're watching the replay, you could always send a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with a $sign in it. Right below the video. Only doing the replay. Only doing the replay. Shout out to everybody who has sent super thanks so far. Shout out to Miss Piggy. Shout out to McColl's Wellness Emotion. Shout out to Dr. Frizzle. Right? Shout out to everybody who has sent super thanks.
Spacey got the sauce.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No captivity. Get into it.
Yeah. Somebody told me in these YouTube streets that Fresh Prince CEO from Fresh and Fit is shitting his pants. Hey, I'ma tell y'all something, man. But this one here is going to be a little different. This one here is going to be a little different. Oh yeah, the No Cap Crew style.
No Cap-tivity.
Make sure you hit that like button if you're just coming in. Just like it said on the thumbnail, it's a late night edition of No Cap-tivity with Freezy, chilling out with the No Cap Crew. It is Saturday night, and I love y'all. And like I said before,
Shit, what you want me to prove?
to support this platform, if you watching the replay at any time, any given time, you can send a super thanks. You know what a super thanks is? Does anybody know what a super thanks is? It's only for the replayers. A super thanks is the dollar sign. Well, no, it's the heart shape with the dollar sign inside of it. The heart shape with the dollar sign inside of it is right below the video during the replay. Oh yeah.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
And that's a fact, Jerome. That's a fact.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Cap-tivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No Cap-tivity. Get into it.
Fresh and fit drama. Life after cheating. When is it considered cheating? We're gonna talk about it all tonight on No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
The show must go on.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne, and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin, and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you're rock with your boy Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey yo, is my mic okay? Is my mic all right? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me pretty good. Put a 1 in the chat if my mic is clear. Let me know y'all out there, man. Let's go. Happy Saturday. How many of y'all done got cheated on? Shout out to Emperor, man. Appreciate that, Emperor. A-Wall, Fry, man. Yeah, I see y'all out there, man. How many of y'all done got cheated on, man? How was life after getting cheated on? How was life after cheating? Maybe you was the cheater. I don't know. Let's talk about it, man. Because, you know, it's real life out here. And, you know, one thing about a lot of these shows, YouTube shows that talk about relationships, it's kind of structured in like a fantasy type way, right? Whereas it gives you, you know, it's either gives you all extremely bad or all extremely good. But I like to stay right in the middle. You understand what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
Right there. Right there in the middle. In the middle of love. Yeah, right there. And I like to just be a realist, man. You know, a lot of people talking about, you know, a lot of people like to just bring up stories and current events, and they like to just dig into a person's misery, right? But I like to talk about the realistic side of life when it comes to situations and issues that might surface concerning somebody of popularity, such as Fresh and Fit. Right? Such as Fresh and Fit. I like to touch on the realistic side. I know we want to just we just want to dig a hole and bury their ass, and it's time to bury Fresh and Fit, right? It's time to talk bad about Fresh and Fit. They listen, they dumb and they stupid and they frauds and they grifters, right? That's what y'all want to talk about. Y'all want to talk about how these guys are frauds, right? Well, it's obvious. I mean, you know, it's pretty fair. We could call these guys we could call them hypocrites, right? We could call, well, at least Fresh. I don't know about Myron. I just want to be fair. I don't know about Myron, but I know we can call Fresh a hypocrite. We could call him a hypocrite, right? But, I mean, let's just be honest. From day one, he always seemed like a do-boy to me. Didn't Fresh seem kind of slow from day one? He always seemed a little slow. Like he was just happy to be there. You understand what I'm saying? He got a lot of just bad allegations against him. You know, people have been accusing him of being fake. Faking it till you make it. You understand what I'm saying? And That's all fine and dandy, but I want to talk about realistic issues surrounding this that can affect not only him, but this possible child that might enter into the world. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I want to talk about. Listen, let's talk about this child that supposedly is in this woman's womb. Yeah, this woman right here. This woman right here. She goes by the name of CJ Daisy.
No captivity.
Let's talk about this. And let's talk about men. We always get this sensationalized side of the manosphere and the red pill. And we always be talking about fuck these hoes ain't shit. We always talking about fuck these hoes and these hoes ain't shit, don't we? No, well, let's talk about life after you done messed up, right? Life after you done messed up.
Here for the third.
What does that look like? Let's talk about the real side of life. You know, shout out to my sister, Just J. She said humans gone human. Freezy. Humans just gone human. Well, guess what? Fresh Prince, CEO from Fresh and Fit, he damn sure human. Past tense.
This one here for the third.
But let's talk about life after you done fumbled the ball. Possibly fumbled the bag or part of your bag. Where do you go from here? Huh? Do you change your rhetoric? Do you change your message a little bit? When are you going to just keep it 100 and keep it real?
No captivity.
Just like the No Cap crew.
No captivity.
Right? Just like the No Cap crew. I always say, if you want to know how to avoid a lot of criticism, you're going to get criticisms because, you know, if you're on your hustle and on your grind, you're going to have haters. But if you want to know how to stay solid, just keep it real. Keep it 100. Stop trying to impress people. Stop trying to be somebody who you're really not. Right? Stop trying to be somebody who you're really not. And if y'all ain't noticed or learned anything from Freezy, I don't try to impress nobody. Freezy gonna be Freezy. I'm gonna be Freezy till the day I die. I don't give a damn if you don't like Freezy. I don't give a damn if Freezy not impressive enough. I don't give a damn if you don't think Freezy got enough money. I don't give a damn if you think Freezy wear the same hat every goddamn show. I don't give a damn about that. I don't give a damn if y'all say Freezy wear a black hoodie every time he go live. I don't give a You think I give a damn? I don't care about that. But this how you find yourself in bullshit. When you're always trying to impress somebody. You know, the old folks used to say, always trying to keep up with the damn Joneses.
No captivity.
I said Joneses. The Joneses too. And that's when you find yourself in trouble. That's when you find yourself in trouble.
This one here for the third.
But before we go deep inside all of this, right? Because I'm gonna put the link in a little early so I can chill out with my No Cap crew. You know we got to do a roll call, right? Man, shout out to my sister, Lady Nouveau.
No captivity.
In the building, shalom, happy Shabbat. Shout out to my sister, Miss Randy P. in the building, shalom.
No captivity.
Shabbat shalom. Shout out to my sister, Cassandra B. I love all my sisters. Shalom.
No captivity.
Shabbat shalom. Shout out to my dog, my brother, Emperor Kojak 313 the Great in the building. What up, though? Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to my brother. It is what it is TV in the building, aka her son Tahir in the building. Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to my dog, Glow Hardy. Glow Hardy, what it do, cuz? I hope you feeling better, man. We've been praying for you, man. Shalom, dog.
No captivity.
I say Jerome in the house. I say Jerome in the house. Watch him out. Shalom.
No captivity.
And shout out to Hip Hop Now in the building. What up, though, dog? Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to, let me see. I said Cassandra B. Yeah, you know, I can't miss Cassandra B. Man, shout out to my brother, man. Shout out to my brother Nightish. Always, that's one tell you, that's one of the brothers, always keep it 100. Always keep it real. Don't give a damn how you feel about him. Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to my sister, Travel One in the building. Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to my dog, A-Wall in the building. Appreciate you, man. Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to Fry Man in the building. How you feeling, bro? Shalom.
No captivity.
Hot sauce already beat me to it, man. Shabbat shalom, bro. Always good to see you. Shalom, all.
No captivity.
Let's see. Did I say Miss Randy P? Did I say shalom to Miss Randy P? Anyway, shalom to Miss Randy P too. Again, if I ain't told you already, shalom to my sister Miss Randy P.
No captivity.
And there he go, my dog Slimmy. Slimmy, how you feeling, dog? Slimmy, you ready? You ready, dog? Is you ready? Shout out to Slimmy, man. Shalom.
No captivity.
And there she go. I know it's real now. Shout out to Fanny P. Always keeping it real. Always keeping it 100. Shalom to my sister.
No captivity.
Shalom to my sister. Yeah. Mr. Youngblood, man. What's up, Mr. Youngblood? We go way back. Mr. Youngblood, always good to see you, dog. Shalom.
No captivity.
Let's see what's in this thing. What's in this thing? M.Cell. How you feeling, man? Shalom, dog.
No captivity.
Thank you. Somebody welcome M.Cell to the No Cap crew. And there she go, Rizzy. Rizzy, how you feeling? She said, what's up, Freeze and the No Cap crew? Shalom to you, sis. Always good to see my sister, Rizzy.
No captivity.
That's a fact. I'm gonna make Rizzy come up here. Rizzy, you better not go to sleep. I'm gonna make Rizzy come up here. Listen. If you haven't hit the like button, could y'all please hit that like button for your boy, right? And if you don't like something I said, just please, or if you don't like anything about this platform, hit the dislike button. Just listen, just don't be useless. That's why YouTube made the dislike button. Also, to support this platform and to support stories of this magnitude, you can either send a super cap, aka super chat, especially if you want your comments highlighted. Remember that, especially if you want your comments highlighted, right? You can either send a super cap, aka super chat, or you can send a cash cap, aka cash app, to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976.
No captivity.
Yes, sir. And yes, ma'am. Let's get it. So, I want to talk about this. This is what I want to, oh, Lord, man. Super chat. I say Jerome in the house. I say Jerome in the house. Watch him out. Yeah, Jerome did it. Jerome already did it. Yes, he did.
No captivity.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Jerome is the official sponsor of tonight's show so far, right? He's the initial sponsor of tonight's show with a $40 super cap. Jerome said, Rome and Rome, helping to keep the lights on and the mic on.
No captivity.
Shout out to Jerome in the house. I say Jerome in the house. Watch him out.
No captivity.
The official sponsor of tonight's show so far. To be a sponsor of tonight's show, you can either send $40, or to be the sole sponsor, you have to send $41 or more. Shout out to my dog Jerome. Alexis from Texas, you can't sneak in here. You know I see you, girl. Shalom to Alexis from Texas.
No captivity.
Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Always good to see you. Okay, let me change the sponsorship to my dog Jerome in the house. I say Jerome in the house. Watch your mouth. Let me see. I know one of y'all, somebody out there said, Freeze, if you say that one more time, I don't care. That's my dog, Jerome. Jerome got that big light jumping. Yes, he do. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. So listen, there's a lot been going on. And I know most of y'all done already heard people cover the Fresh and Fit story. But you haven't heard the Fresh and Fit drama cover like the No Cap crew is gonna cover it tonight.
No Cap-tivity.
And we're gonna talk about it, right? Because Fresh and Fit need to be ashamed of their goddamn self.
No Cap-tivity.
They need to be ashamed of themselves. And you got to tell the truth. But there are some things I do want to highlight about it, and I got a couple of videos I'm sure. But we're also going to talk about cheating and the effects of cheating. What would make you cheat? Have you cheated before? Have you got cheated on? How was life after cheating? What is considered cheating? Huh? But is that really cheating? Shout out to my dog, 2 Glock Hot, man. He gave me a title. 2 Glock Hot gave me a title called, But Is It Really Cheating? Right? But I wanted to cover Fresh and Fit too because it was only right. So I couldn't quite fit that onto the thumbnail. But shout out to my dog, 2 Glock Hot. He gave me that title earlier. But is it really cheating? That's part of the topic we're going to talk about. Shout out to my sister McCole's Wellness in Motion.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, shalom. How you doing, McCole? I appreciate you. Thank you. Make sure. Okay. So, let's get started, man. What I want to talk about first. I got this pulled up first. Let's go ahead and talk about Fresh and Fit first. Because I want to talk about cheating after this. I feel like the cheating segment is going to be better than the Fresh and Fit. Because I ain't really got a lot to say, but I do got a lot to say about Fresh and Fit, right? Fresh, first of all, this guy right there, Fresh is an imbecile. Let's just go ahead and say it. Let me say it one more time. Fresh from Fresh Prince, CEO from Fresh and Fit, is an imbecile. First of all, he need to change his name from CEO to janitor. That's what he.
No Cap-tivity.
That's what he need to change. He need to change his name from Fresh Prince CEO to Fresh Prince ground level. Fresh Prince mail room. Yeah, some shit like that.
No Cap-tivity.
You need to change it from CEO to something less demanding and leadership worthy. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, he need to change that damn name. Let's work on doing that first. Let's work on changing his name from Fresh and Fit. Fresh Prince CEO to Fresh Prince something else. Fresh Prince, you ain't shit. Some shit like that.
No Cap-tivity.
Fresh Prince, stop it. I don't know. It's something. I don't know. Shit. Okay? They already got Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, so I'm sorry, Fresh Prince. That's already taken. But I want to talk about this. So Fresh Prince got messed up. He messed around and got this woman pregnant. Who is this woman? Who is this woman? This woman she goes by the name of CJ Daisy. Shout out to my sister Lucky Marie. Lucky Marie did an extravagant exclusive interview of CJ Daisy. If you haven't seen it, please go over to Lucky Marie's channel and check out her exclusive interview she did with CJ Daisy. If I'm not mistaken, it might be behind the paywall. You might have to have a membership to see it. But either way, go support the channel and go check out the video, right? my sister, she own it, right? She own it. But yeah, man, he got this woman pregnant. Obviously, he felt like, she was attractive. And let's just face it, these guys, right? Let me pull them up. These guys just felt like they was on top of the world, especially before their channel got demonetized. They've been going through a whole bunch of drama between last year and this year. Yes, they have.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes, they did. Shout out to Trail D83 in the building. Trail D83, how you feeling, man? Shalom.
No captivity.
Shout out to Yvette Marie, my sister Yvette Marie in the building. Shalom, how you doing, sis?
No captivity.
Yeah. So, fresh and fit. So let's get down to the nitty gritty, right? So just to give y'all a synopsis of what happened with Fresh Prince CEO and this woman right here, CJ Daisy. Fresh Prince, he was messing around with this woman and he got her pregnant, right? He was messing around with her and got her pregnant. Now, if y'all know anything about Fresh and Fit, they're always talking about, you know, the man is the prize and, you know, they're always talking about being a high value man. High value men don't cheat. They almost make it seem like high value men are untouchable. And, you know, if you're a high value man, we don't give a damn about them hoes. We don't care about these hoes. High value men are more intelligent beings. You know, they don't make too many mistakes. They're very intelligent. You know, they move different. I mean, they just say a bunch of stuff. And they draw it up and dress it up so good. And I could pretty much figure out, I pretty much figured out that's why they have such a huge following, because there's a bunch of guys that just wish they could be like that and wish they could be like the picture that Fresh and Fit always paint, right? They want to be that guy. You know, Mr. 007. You feel what I'm saying?
No cap.
James Bond, that type of stuff. Clint Eastwood, you know, just a cool, calm, and collective, high-value man that can't cheat, but he exercises options. Shout out to Kevin Samuels, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, my thing is this. You got the girl pregnant. And you had a phone call with this chick, and it was recorded. Right? Y'all want to hear it? Huh? Just in case y'all ain't heard it yet, let me play it. Let me see if I got this for y'all. Let me see if I got it for y'all. Let me pull up the conversation. Let me see. 6 minutes and let me see if I can find the conversation. Let me go in my history. Where is it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so I'll go to. Oh, okay, here we go. 2 days ago. Okay, here we go. So I think it's at around the 6 minute mark. Let's see what Fresh Prince was telling this chick, man. Here we go. And shout out to O'Shea Duke Jackson. This way it come from.
I don't want to kill the baby.
Oh, Lord.
Happens afterwards. And that's why this young lady has exposed him for doing this.
I want the baby because I don't want to kill the baby. I don't want to kill nobody. I don't want to.
You're not. They just give you a pill and it's over.
No. I'm pregnant.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The pill, they just give it to you from a doctor and then you're good.
I am.
And this is the thing, man. This is why I always talk about men moving better, right? We always talking about leveling up, always talking about getting to the bag, but we never talking about moving responsibly. Y'all want to be out here fucking these hoes, but then when you fuck up and get these hoes pregnant, you ain't wearing no condoms, but then y'all always want to kill babies and shit, right? You understand what I'm saying?
No captivity.
What I'm saying is, I'm not saying you shouldn't protect your interests, but the best way to protect your interests is to either practice, discipline towards sex when having sex with these women, or to use a condom at least. But y'all want to nut all in these holes, y'all want to skeet all in these holes, and then after you skeet all in holes, you want to tell these hoes to kill the child. Now, if it's a mutual decision, a lot of times, sometimes the woman would, they will delete the child without you even wanting to. Sometimes it's not the man's choice. Sometimes the man want to keep it in the woman. But I'm tell you something. It's still a poor choice in woman.
No cap.
You still just out here fucking these hoes. It's still a poor choice in woman. If you don't know a woman's character and you're not serious, man, y'all stop fucking these hoes like that, man. First of all, it's a lot of diseases out here.
This one here for the thug.
Y'all just gotta stop it. But see, that ain't macho enough. Fresh and Fit don't want to tell y'all that. They want to show y'all the foreign cars, Miami lifestyle, live the life, and they want to dress it up good. Because let's be honest, most of their audience, most of them boys that watch their damn live stream, they watch corn videos.
No cap.
Most of them be jacking their damn dick. Y'all know that. And Fresh used to jack his damn dick. Y'all know that man used to jack his damn dick. You know this man used to jack his dick. He probably, before he seen this girl, he probably used to jack his dick to this girl. I'm just saying, let's just be honest. Let's just be honest, man. We got to be honest, man. Shout out to the finance man in the building. What's going on, finance man? Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm just saying, no Diddy. Y'all right. No Diddy, man. No Diddy. No Diddy. Let me start this. Let me start Emperor's fair use. I always got to start it. But yeah, let me keep it going. Cause y'all know I get started. Is this the commercial? Oh no, let's keep going.
Even more cringe, which is the name of his fake, non-existent.
No, my bad. Hold on. Let me start it over. Here we go.
This.
I want the baby because I don't want to kill the baby. I don't want to kill nobody. I don't want to.
You're not. They just give you a pill and it's over.
No. I'm pregnant.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The pill, they just give it to you from a doctor and then you're good.
I am pregnant. I can't pretending like nothing happened. I can't. In my religion, we don't kill.
You're not killing. Okay.
I want to keep the baby.
Okay. Well.
What is wrong with Fresh? He said, I want to keep the baby. Okay. Okay. Okay.
No Cap-tivity.
What the hell wrong with this man? This man is so lame, dog. I'm telling you, dog. A lot of these guys be lame. Do y'all see how he even talking to this chick? Won't you just get rid of the baby and take the pill? I want to keep the baby. It's against my religion to do that. I'm going to keep the baby. Okay. What's wrong with this guy? I'm telling y'all, see, y'all don't see it, but situations like this, it just showed me how lame these guys really is.
In my religion, we don't kill.
You're not killing. Okay.
I want to keep the baby.
Okay. Well, like I said, I just don't want any kids. You know?
Okay, so what you gonna do? And what you gonna do to me?
Nothing. Why did I do anything to you?
Nothing?
Why did I do anything to you?
No, I know. So like, how are you gonna deal with this? By saying I don't want a baby? That's all?
I mean, I could go to the doctor, I guess.
To the doctor?
Can I ask y'all something? Why is it these guys have so much to say and they talk bold as hell on their podcast, the Fresh and Fit podcast that is, But in this moment, this dude, he can't even hardly talk. Why is that? Why did he? I'm talking about, he sound like he's grade school level when it comes to speech. This is like he can't even talk right. But when they're on their podcast, when it's lights, camera, action, these guys, they have so much to say and they're so bold with it, aren't they? But now on the phone, when nobody's looking, and you done got this hoe pregnant, and the ball is in her court, you don't know, you can't hardly talk. You don't know, you just, oh.
This one here for the thug.
Okay. I just don't want any kids. I don't know. What the hell wrong with? Man, let me play some more stuff, man.
So you want abortion?
I mean, yeah. Why do you want a kid now?
And why do you make me pregnant now?
Because I'm like, there's no way that's true. But then it's like, oh wow, like.
So just think about it. It's meant to be. God wants you to have the baby.
Definitely not.
It is. God wants you to have a baby. 7 years never happened, and then you're fucking me for a month, and I'm pregnant. What does that mean?
Well,
now I just think about if you force me to kill the baby, then you're a sin.
Well, we already sinned by having sex, but it's too late now, you know. But honestly, if that was the case, then my ex-wife would have the baby. You know? I'm just saying, look, I get it, but we're not together. You want to get a baby? I don't want a baby.
Oh yeah. By the way, her name is DaisyFit_Chin on Instagram. I know I don't know what part of Asia that she's from. Beautiful lady, by the way. Give her a round of applause.
So Finance Man says he doesn't think she's pregnant. Why don't you think she's pregnant, Finance Man? I mean, for his sake, I hope she's not pregnant, but why don't you think she's pregnant? Why is he asking her to delete the baby if he didn't skeet in her ass?
No Cap-tivity.
Sometimes I don't think y'all think this shit all the way through. Y'all be on social media too much. He's asking her to delete the baby. If I know I never skeeted in you, if I know, the only thing I'll be saying on the phone, well, you ain't pregnant from me? Who you pregnant from? You ain't pregnant from me? The man sounded guilty. He sounded like he know he fucked up. He sounded like he fucked up. And then, okay, Hot Sauce say it's probably somebody else's kid. Men just can't do no wrong in y'all eyes, can they? This is a problem, though. Men can't do no wrong in y'all eyes. Y'all feel like these niggas just can't fuck up. He on the phone, tongue-tied, and he already got a speech impediment. He sure enough sound like he sound like he finna catch a damn seizure here. He's so damn nervous.
No Cap-tivity.
You know why he sound like that? You know why he sound like that? Cause he skeeted in her ass.
I'm at the go.
He skeeted. Now I'm not not saying that the woman isn't lying. I'm not saying she's really pregnant. I don't know. Until we see a DNA test, we none of us know. But guess what? There's a reason why this nigga nervous. You know why he nervous? Because he skeeted in her head. That's why.
We're here for the thug.
Cause if you know you didn't skeet her, if you know you used a condom, but you know the condom didn't break, the only thing you should be saying on the phone is, man, that ain't mine. Well, who you pregnant from? Well, congratulations. Shit. What you want me to be, the Godfather? Context clues. Context clues. It's time to use our head. So, check this out. So aside from that, right? Myron had some things to say. Myron of Fresh and Fit, right? I call Myron the leader. Cause really Myron is kind of like the leader, you know. Fresh is kind of like the, you know, he's kind of like the slow guy. He's the slow part of Fresh and Fit. You understand what I'm saying? He ain't too bright. Fresh ain't all the way there. He kind of slow, right? But let me play this right here. As a matter of fact, let me make sure. Okay. So yeah, I didn't even, let me see. Loyalty. I was accountable. So, okay, so I'm gonna play a couple of videos from Fresh and Fit where Myron has a couple of things to say. Shout out to Kareem Mincy in the building. Shalom, bro. I'm going to play this video from Fresh and Fit where Myron has some things to say, and he eventually went off. And we know Myron, anytime they start experiencing a catastrophic event dealing with their podcast, Myron, he always the one that get on his soapbox and give this Martin Luther King speech, right? I'm real. None of you niggas is realer than Myron. I'm the realest podcaster out here. Yeah, I'm Myron from Fresh and Fit. Nobody's realer than me. Nobody's realer than Myron. You guys always talking that shit, huh? But you don't know what I've been through. You don't know what me or Fresh been through. You couldn't last a day in my shoes. I'm Myron from Fresh and Fit. Nobody could last a day in my shoes. This is Myron from Fresh and Fit. I will kill all of you. I will kill everybody here. Okay? I used to work for Homeland Security. My name is Myron from Fresh and Fit. Okay? We know that Fresh is dumb. We know that Fresh stutters. We know Fresh is dumb as a box of rocks. We know that. You don't think I tell Fresh that behind the scenes? You don't think I tell Fresh that? Huh? But I love Fresh. I would never turn my back on this dumb motherfucker. Never. We know he's slow. We know that Fresh is slow. Let me show y'all this video that Myron did where he had some things to say surrounding the latest events with Fresh and Fit. Here we go. Y'all check this out. I got a couple of videos I'm gonna play for y'all.
No, guys, like, real talk, man. I had a conversation with Fresh about this shit off air, man. Like, I'm not gonna fucking sit here.
He chewed me out, trust me.
Like,
trust me.
We already had this conversation, man. And I know y'all like, yo, go Fresh accountable. Trust me, man. Behind the scenes, yo, man. It's done. He's not gonna do some dumb shit like this ever again, bro. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, we talked about it off air. And, you know, and I've made mistakes too, of course. And he's talked to me on the side as well, right? And, like...
So, hold on. This is to Hot Sauce and Finance Man. Wait, so... How are y'all confident that he didn't get the girl pregnant when Myron when Myron himself just said they know he did some dumb shit. What dumb shit he did? I know they're not saying he did some dumb shit just by having sex with the damn chick. Come on.
No captivity.
That's why I'm saying y'all gotta use context clues. I know we team man, right? That's why I say I'm not team man. I'm team common sense.
No captivity.
That's what Freezy is. Freezy is team common sense. That's what I am. Y'all ain't gonna trick me off the goddamn street.
But I don't think, I genuinely don't believe that those conversations are to be had on the internet. I think that should be done behind closed doors.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like, you don't need to make it a fucking spectacle.
I believe that if they really felt like this girl was lying. Oh, I'm not saying you for Fresh Finance, man. I'm just saying don't be so quick. Don't be so quick to try to throw this man a life jacket. You might just drown with him. That's all I'm saying. You feel me, Finance Man? I'm not saying you're for him. But all I'm saying is this. If they really was confident that this woman wasn't pregnant, and I'm not saying she is. Hey, listen, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that thing for your boy. Or hit the and shout out to that one person that hit the dislike button. I really appreciate, man, listen, it's one person that hit the dislike button every show, and I really appreciate them. For real, you are part of the No Cap family, No Cap crew. But yeah, all I'm saying is that if they really was confident that he didn't get this girl pregnant, if you ask me, I think that Myron from Fresh and Fit would have been all over this story on their podcast right now saying, it's a lie. You guys are so dumb. It's a lie. You know why I know he would say that? Because at one point in time, there were allegations that Myron from Fresh and Fit had a chick pregnant. Do y'all remember that? It was allegations that Myron from Fresh and Fit, I said Frit, had a girl pregnant, but it turned out to be false. But Myron the whole time was saying, she's lying. I don't have this girl pregnant. This girl is not pregnant. He kept saying that. But not one time has Fresh said, she's lying. She's lying, Myron. She's lying. Myron, I'm sorry, Myron. I'm sorry, Myron. She's lying, man. Myron, she's lying, man. Myron, she's lying. And then Myron's supposed to come right behind him and say, she's lying. She's lying, motherfuckers. She's lying, motherfuckers. You're so stupid. You guys will believe anything, motherfuckers. You know why Myron held him accountable out of the camera's view? Out of the camera's eyesight. You know why Myron held Fresh accountable? Not publicly, not on their live stream. You know why he did it like that? Because there might be an element of truth. So he would rather call Fresh a dumb motherfucker off air. I'm just putting the context clues together. I don't think all these hoes be lying. Y'all think all these hoes lying? And I know it's not good. And listen, I'm not talking about women. Listen, and the No Cap ladies know I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about these hoes. Listen, yeah, hoes lie, but all the hoes don't lie. And we know that Fresh was a meal ticket. It's a lot of hoes, be knocking on these guys' doors and trying to hit a lick. Trying to get pregnant. And guess who should know that? Guess who should be the main ones that know that? These two guys right here, Fresh and Fit. They should know that. And they always giving these success speeches and coaching guys, taking coaching call money, teaching these guys how to be high value men. It's all a facade. I've been trying to tell you this shit from the jump. This why I'm not no manosphere nigga. I see right through this shit. You want to know how to keep your nose clean? You want to know how to keep your nose clean? Be a real man and practice discipline. That's the only way. My dog Rush ENT in the building. Super chat. Man, Rush ENT. Man, what's going on? Shout out to Rush ENT for his $2 super cap. He's saying stand sucker free is the campaign.
No Cap-tivity.
And you know this, man. Let me get rid of these other, let me see. Okay. Yeah, let me get rid of these other two. Okay, there we go. Shout out to Rush ENT, man, for helping us keep the lights on. Appreciate that, Rush. And good to see you too. Shalom, bro. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
And let me tell y'all something. I really do. I salute Myron, right? I salute Myron for handling this off air. Handling this with his friend, his so-called friend, off camera. Handling this with his friend off camera. I do salute Myron for that. If this is he called this guy his real homeboy. Yeah, it's not good to make your homeboy look stupid on camera. I agree with that. Now I do agree with Fresh saying that. Right? I do agree with that. Hold him accountable off camera. Don't call him a dumbass, stupid ass clown on camera. It could cause division. And if that's your real homeboy, it's a way to do it. No, you know, call me a stupid motherfucker off camera. You know what I'm saying? I know I did some stupid ass shit. So, and look how pitiful Fresh look, man. Look at this dude, man. Look at Fresh, man. Let me ask y'all this right here. Is this the look of a man that's innocent? Is this the look of a man that's innocent? Or is this the look of a man that's saying to himself, why in the fuck did I fucking nut in this damn hole?
No Cap-tivity.
Why the hell I did that stupid ass shit? I'm so damn dumb. How is Fresh looking right now? Right after Myron got through talking, hold on, watch this.
Podcast from 4 years ago, and you won't understand nothing this nigga's saying.
That's a fact. That was terrible.
You know?
But hey, man,
He's
we live
smiling
and we
right
learn,
now.
you know?
Yeah,
Watch
man.
this.
So it
He's
is what it is, man. I've always thought that was very weird and goofy
Watch
that
how
some
he
of y'all be in
smile,
the
go
chat
to
saying,
a
oh, I'm
frown,
accountable,
quick, fast,
Myron.
in a hurry.
Yeah,
Watch
I already
this.
did. We already had a very long conversation about this shit earlier today.
Yeah.
Watch this shit.
So, anyway.
I'm so goddamn dumb. Damn, I fucked up. Did some stupid ass shit. Damn, I fucked up, Myron. I'm sorry, Myron. You been telling me I was slow and stupid. You been telling me I was slow. I should have listened to your ass. Damn. But that was the hoe of my dreams. I loved it, that hoe, man. Well, I ain't really love her, but I loved her. I loved it, her stuff. I'm in over my head. I'm in over my fucking head, man. I should have never started this fucking podcast, man. I should have never started this shit. Why in the fuck I let Myron talk me into this shit? My mama told me not to fuck with this stupid ass clown. I hate Myron. I hate Myron, dog. When I was in high school, I always wanted to make homecoming court. But nobody liked me. The hoes didn't like me. They always picked at me. I just wanted to fuck some hoes. I'm fresh and fit. I'm Fresh Prince CEO. Why this shit had to happen to me, man? I should have listened to Freezer, man, and the No Cap crew. I should have listened to Freezer and the No Cap crew, man. Real talk.
No Cap-tivity.
So listen. Myron, right? That's not the only video I got of Myron. Myron went off. If y'all think mine went off right there, no, y'all ain't seen nothing yet. I got some footage where this dude lost his damn marbles. Yes. This guy right here, Myron. This guy right here. And don't he always do it? Every time he always get on his damn soapbox. He got to be the loudest one in the room. He always got to be right, right? And one thing I notice about these guys, when people come on their podcast, if they feel like, especially Myron, if they feel like somebody's saying some stupid shit, they're going to embarrass the hell out of you. I'm telling you.
No Cap-tivity.
But one thing they don't do well is take criticism, especially when they know they fucked up. Ain't that what real men do? I mean, come on. I mean, let's just be honest. Ain't that what real men do? When you mess up, you take accountability. You just gotta suck it up. No diddy, no diddy.
It's win for the thug.
Let me play this video. So this one here get kind of crazy. This next video get kind of crazy. This is Myron from Fresh and Fit, y'all. This video right here, I'm gonna tell y'all, so I ain't gonna lie, man. I went to laughing so hard when I seen this video. And I'm gonna tell you, it's not even a video that warrants laughter. I'm telling you right now, this video don't even warrant for laughter. It doesn't even call for laughter. Like, this is a serious video that I'm about to play. But when I seen Myron and his face and how upset he was and how he was ranting, man, I'm gonna tell you, when I tell y'all I laughed so damn hard. This shit was so damn funny. Man, and I appreciate all the top tier mods, man. Rush Enterprises, Rush, hey, Rush, boy, you're showing out, bro. Rush, you're showing out, dog. You're showing out, boy. You're earning that mod, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to all the top tier mods, man. And shout out to Miss Bella. Shout out to Miss Bella in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
How you doing, Miss Bella? And Murder 100, what's going on with you, dog? Appreciate you being here.
No Cap-tivity.
Murder said he can't trust no goddamn cop. Troll with a soul, what's up, dog?
No Cap-tivity.
He said that look should be trademarked. You think? Shit, for real. Okay, so, and make sure y'all do what my dog Rush ENT said, man. Smash that like button, dog. So let's look at this video. Let's look at it. Let's see. Is it up? I think we got to play this. We got to play this one on the wide screen, on the movie screen, on your TV screen. Yeah. We got this TV screen. Look, y'all pay attention. Y'all try not to laugh. Okay, matter of fact, I'm ordering y'all not to laugh. This is not a fucking laughing matter. Let's go.
No, guys, like, real talk, man. I had a conversation with Fresh about this shit off air, man. Like, I'm not gonna fucking sit here.
He chewed me out, trust me.
Like,
trust me.
We already had this conversation, man. And I know y'all like, yo, go fish accountable. Trust me, man. Behind the scenes, like, yo, man. It's done. He's not gonna do some dumb shit like this ever again, bro. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I played that one already, didn't I? Okay. Hold accountable. Okay, yeah, this is the one. This is the one right here. My bad, y'all. I played that one already. It's all good. Here we go. This is the one. This is the correct one, right? Hold on, man. I'm sorry. My bad. Wait, I forgot to change over the sponsorship. Let me make sure I got. Okay, Jerome. Yeah, Jerome. My bad, bro. I thought it was showing already. Shout out to Jerome, who is the sponsor of tonight's show. Jerome, if you're out there, my bad, bro. It's up there now. I've been typed it, Jerome, but I just put it up there. My bad, Jerome. I just went to taking off. Y'all know how I do, man, with the No Cap crew. Y'all know how.
No Cap.
But y'all check this out, man. Listen, one thing I agree with what Myron said, right? He's loyal. He's a loyal guy, and everybody needs a friend like Myron. That's one thing I will say about Myron. That's one thing I will say about Myron on a positive note. Like, listen, I give my flowers to Myron. Fresh is, you know, Fresh, he's a lucky dude to have a friend like Myron. Like, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like, I think that's solid of Myron to show that much loyalty to his friend, even though the whole social media world is ridiculing his homeboy. He's sticking by his homeboy corner. That means he ain't no flaw ass dude. I like, see, that's a real friend. And the Bible say a friend sticketh closer than a brother. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I give this dude a lot of points for that. That's one thing I do like. That's one aspect of mine that I do like. No Diddy, real talk. Why do they always go to the money? If you ask me, that's kind of childish. If you're gonna stick by your friend, you're gonna stick by your friend. But when guys go there, when they say, I got 20 commercial, I got 20 properties. I'm worth $6 million net worth. To me, the insecurity starts showing when you have to scream that shit from the top to the top of your lungs what you possess. You know what I'm saying? That shit is kind of lame to me. I don't like that. To me, it just seems insecure when dudes do that, when they go straight to, you know, how much money they got, you know, trying to prove the validity, how valid they are. It's like they trying to validate their manhood and validate who they are. That shit be lame as hell to me, man. Just say you a real homeboy and you sticking by your homeboy. Okay, that makes sense. He's saying that he accumulated, he tried his best to accumulate enough net worth so he won't have to sell his soul. Okay, I can dig that. I can understand that. I'm just saying you ain't got to keep just going off about how much. Not that I care. I'm just saying it still kind of seem insecure. He talking about the Illuminati 9. That's why I know Fresh got that whole pregnant.
Fuck you! I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say, and I don't give a fuck what anybody gotta say. I cannot be bought. I have my soul. I have my spine. I have my integrity.
This nigga talking about Illuminati and he got his soul. Man, ain't nobody talking about no damn Illuminati. Ain't no, man, your homeboy skeeted in a bitch. You want to talk about selling your soul? Ain't nobody talking about that. This man talking about Illuminati and selling his soul. Ain't nobody talking about that, Myron. The hell wrong with this man? This man going crazy. Man, bro, calm down. Damn, ain't nothing happened but your homeboy just skeeted in a bitch. He just fucked up. He should have used the condom. You talking about Illuminati and the Baphomet and selling your soul? What the hell? Where you going with this, dog? You need to take a goddamn chill pill. You need some psych meds or something. This man done went crazy here. This man talking about Illuminati. Man, your homeboy just like scribbles, that's all.
My 10 toes and my 2 feet, and I fucking stand where the fuck I'm gonna stand, and if I die there, I'll die there with a smile on my face. You motherfuckers can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I'm not going anywhere.
Boy, every time these celebrities or these famous or half-ass famous people start experiencing a little trouble, they start bringing up that they had death threats, and don't they do it every time? They always say they had death threats. Bro, your homeboy was just he fucked the wrong hoe, dog. He got a bitch pregnant. Damn, dog, you taking this shit too serious. Look at Fresh over there looking slow as hell. Fresh look slow as hell. Don't Fresh look slow? This man talking about death threat. Bro, just chill out. Calm down, man. Your homeboy he fucked the whole raw, dog. Damn. You right here talking about death threats. It ain't that goddamn serious, bro. You acting like you got the bitch pregnant. Shit, I'm just saying. Ain't Myron acting like he got the whole pregnant, don't he? God damn, this nigga, he more upset than Myron. I mean, he more upset than Fresh. Prince CEO. Look how Fresh looking. Fresh. Don't Fresh look like what Fresh look like LeVar Burton when he played that damn retarded boy in that damn movie. Y'all don't remember that old ass movie by LeVar Burton? Reading Rainbow, I can't see anything. Do. Just make a wish. Yeah. Reading Rainbow. Doing it once again. We got Fresh again, looking crazy. Why they always solo Fresh at the end of all these fucking videos? Why they got the solo Fresh? Watch how Fresh be looking. Real talk. That was real. Real talk. That was real, Myron. Real talk.
From the heart.
From the heart. It's real. Real talk. From the heart.
W. Myron.
W. Myron. From the heart. Real talk. That's real. That's mine.
You broke the glass. And maybe the TV. Okay. That was from the heart.
It's your fault, Fresh. You the one got that whole pregnant, man. You got mine around here going crazy.
No Cap-tivity.
It's your fault, Fresh. You did this to your homeboy. You did this shit. Fresh, to your homeboy Myron, dog. Why you did your homeboy like this? Why you got the whole pregnant, but you got Myron upset? We don't give a fuck about you. We don't care about you. We care about Myron. Yeah.
Any more chats here before we close out? I mean, that's real talk, man. That's a real.
Man, we don't want to hear your dumb ass no more, man. Listen. So yeah, I mean, what do y'all think, man? If you was to take a guess, would y'all say? Let me put a poll in the chat. Do you think CJ Daisy is pregnant for real? Okay, let me see. I put a poll in the chat, y'all. Do you think CJ Daisy is pregnant for real? What y'all think? Some people don't think she pregnant. I don't know. I'm leaning towards she pregnant. I think she might be pregnant for real. Now, whether it's Fresh baby, I don't know, but it seemed like he's not even refuting it. It seemed like Fresh ain't even refuting it. He's not even showing no signs that she lying. I don't know. Just me say no, she don't think so. I don't know. Like she's not. Hold on, let me see. Let me get this off here. She's not showing no signs that, I mean, he's not showing no signs that she's lying. He's not contesting anything she's saying. He's not saying the bitch lying. The bitch lying. He's not saying none of that. The only thing we got is a phone call asking her to get rid of the baby. To get rid of his seed. That's the only thing we got. And he nervous asking her to do that, ain't he? I'm saying, like, I don't know what to think. Like, he don't sound too confident. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's the context clue. And then even Myron not even coming to his defense. Like, Myron will usually get on camera and say, she's lying, guys. Just trust me. Just trust me, guys. Just trust me, guys. She's lying, guys. You guys will see. You guys will see. You dumb motherfuckers. You dumb motherfuckers. You'll see. All of you incel, all you dumb motherfuckers that give us super chats, but we love you guys. We love the support. We love the support, but you dumb motherfuckers. all you motherfuckers that watch our show, we love you, but you some dumb motherfuckers. Let me see. 85. Okay. Most of y'all think she is pregnant. Okay. Let me put the link in the chat, man. We finna talk about cheating. We about to talk about cheating, man. Y'all can give me y'all opinion on Fresh if you want to, but we ain't got to talk about that bullshit too long, because I know y'all done seen this shit 100,000 times on YouTube already. I know you have. Shit, join the show. Join the damn show. Let me see. And I love y'all. Y'all know I love y'all. I ain't gonna listen. Let me tell y'all something. We gonna respect each other over here. We ain't gonna treat each other like Myron and Fresh treat they goddamn audience. You know what I'm saying? Treat each other over there. And y'all didn't even catch. Hold on. Let me play this again. Y'all didn't even catch when Myron said, if I didn't care about him, I wouldn't have told his dumb ass to go to the gym to work on his speech impediment. Y'all ain't hear him say that. Let me play it again. Let me play it. Let me, because y'all, maybe I was talking too much. Y'all ain't hear Myron say that. If I didn't care about his dumb ass, I wouldn't have told him to go to the gym to work on his fucking speech impediment. Y'all ain't hear that man say that shit. Glow, what's going on, Glow? You feel better, Glow?
Oh, a little bit, man. Can I be honest with you?
What's up, bro?
I ain't even gonna talk. Nah, screw it. Don't even worry about it.
Hold on, let me play this one more time. Y'all pay attention to what he said.
Oh, okay. All right. Walter, that man in front of you is a true friend. The man is defending you left and right. After tonight's shows, I want to take the man and go buy him an ice cream and get him a nice balloon. That's from Punisher. I appreciate that, bro.
I don't think this was the one. I think it was the other one when he said, if I didn't care about him, I wouldn't have told him to go to the gym to improve his speech impediment. Why did he say that, man? Hold on, let me see. I think it was on hold him accountable. Yeah, I think there was this one right here. Hold on, here we go. If I didn't care about Fresh, I would have told his dumb ass to go to the gym to work on his speech impediment. Hold on, here we go. I think this one.
Hey, Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Freezy, you muted. Hey, Freezy, you hear me?
No Cap-tivity.
Have a conversation with you where I care about your self-interest. Why am I going to do it in front of a camera?
That's a big red flag.
Like, yo.
I was muted. Man, shout out to Rika. My bad, y'all. Shout out to Rika. Shout out to Rika from Polk County 863 represent Rika. My bad. My damn mic was muted. I forgot I muted my mic when the video was playing. Shout out to my sister Rika, man. Make sure y'all welcome Rika to the No Cap crew. And you better not be no stranger, Rika. Appreciate you being here, sis. Thank you. Let me see. Here we go.
That's a big red flag. If someone
No Cap-tivity.
obviously, when we're on the internet here and you guys call in and ask your questions, cool. That's different, right? You guys are calling in and you know that you're going to get roasted sometimes publicly. But here's the...
Shout out to Ruel Black and the Drip Show in the building. My dog Drill, Ruel King. Ruel Black, the Crypto King in the building. Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Right there, man. Come on, man. You ain't have to say all of that, man. Why you think he's going to the gym and look how fresh looking? Don't fresh look? Fresh look like your little slow ass little brother right there on him. Why you think he's going to the gym and working on his speech impediment? Man, you ain't have to say that shit. Oh man, come on.
Why do you think he's going to the gym and he's been doing speech therapy? We talked about this shit. All right.
Look at Fresh dumb man.
Yeah,
So
he took that shit on the chair, boy.
Look how Fresh looking, man. Yeah, you ain't have to say that shit, man. Come on, dog. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, Myron give me vibes is that he want to be the most important guy in the room, and he just shitting on his homeboy. That's just some things you don't gotta say. For real, man. It's exactly, Slimmy. Why would he say some shit like that? That's why he's going to the gym to work to get speech therapy. Man, we know Fresh slow as hell. We know that man ride the short bus. We know that man stutter. We know that man can't talk. And I'm not saying cause you stutter, you dumb. I'm not saying that. But he's dumb too. I ain't saying cause you stutter, you dumb. No, he possessed both of those qualities. He ain't the smartest guy. He's not the smartest guy. He's not. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the cheekbone. Look at the cheek area. That's the first clue right there. Look at that man's cheeks. That man ain't too smart, man. I'm trying to tell you.
So
watch this. One more time. Watch this shit, man.
Guys, so for you guys that sit there, oh, Fresh, you cannibal. Bro, we have our conversations behind the scenes. Trust me. There's a big. Why do you think he's going to the gym and he's been doing speech therapy? We talked about this shit.
Man, come on, man. Now you just said y'all talk about shit off camera, but then you gonna expose this man and say he going to speech therapy and shit. You putting this man on the spot. I take everything I just said back, man. Fuck I take everything back. The blade will never die, man. What's going on with you, bro?
I'm good, man. How's everybody doing today?
Just chilling, man. So why you think that hoe ain't pregnant?
No. I'm saying she's pregnant. I'm just saying I don't know if it's his, right? And tied in, we don't know who she cheating with. They only been fucking for a month. So who else was she fucking? That's all I'm saying.
That's a fact. We don't know if he's his because technically there hasn't been a DNA test produced, right?
Right. So
but why doesn't he sound confident? I want you to speak on that. Why he look like, damn, this whole got me dead to the rights.
Well, because I just think that we're taught that believe women at all times, right? We're taught that. Whenever a woman like right now.
Do you think he skeeted on her?
Yeah, he did. He definitely did.
So right? There's a possibility it might be his.
No cap.
That's what you're saying, right?
There could be a possibility, but the thing about it is the fact that she calls and says, I'm pregnant, right? Look at how men react, right? We immediately think, okay, she's not lying. We immediately think, okay, he's a piece of shit. But let's not remember, man, 30% of niggas are raising children that don't belong to them, that women have lied about, right? We got to change. We got to change how we deal with how we are approaching women. Because women lie, bro, a lot.
Yeah. Women lie a lot. Hoes lie a lot. But I'm going to say this right here.
Women lie a lot. And that's what goes to cheating, right?
No, listen what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. A real woman won't lie. But it ain't too many of them out there. Would you agree with that?
I would agree with that.
Okay, so what I'm saying is you admitted that more than likely he skeeted in her. So if more than likely he skeeted in her, I'm not going to give him no pass. You shouldn't have skeeted in that hoe.
Well, okay, then that's a different thing. But whether that's his kid or not, I'm just saying we don't know. And the fact that we go jump and straight to believe her is something that men have to start working on, right? We can't just automatically believe women just because they're saying it.
I'm not saying I believe her. I'm saying he deserved this shit. Them guys be on their podcast preaching about how dudes should move, right? They supposed to be the goats at high valuism and moving right and making smart decisions and coaching guys. He charges for coaching calls.
Right.
But
well, I mean, yeah, I would definitely not get advice from those motherfuckers. Yeah.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
This one here for the thug.
Yeah. And so the point I'm trying to make is that the reason why I don't feel sorry for these guys is because they go head on, full steam ahead, giving these speeches, these high value speeches, and they don't hesitate to ridicule other people, men and women, right? They don't hesitate. They're very arrogant guys. They're very arrogant. And the way they carry themselves as if, you know, they're untouchable, right? And this is the thing. I love the empire. I love the platform that they built. I love their work ethic. I really do. I don't listen to their show. You know, I don't listen to them. They can't tell me shit. But the thing about it is that you got to eat this. If you know you skeeted in that woman, you got to eat it, dog. No did it.
This one here for the thug.
All I'm saying, this is what real men do. Hold yourself accountable. You know what I want to see? You know what I want to hear Fresh say? I want to hear Fresh get on camera on a solo camera without Myron around, without Myron coaching him, because we know he ain't too smart. I want him to get on camera by himself and say, I skeeted in that hole. I skeeted in that hole and I fucked up. I fucked up. And the baby might be mine. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's mine.
I'm not gonna. You shouldn't say it might be mine. Nah, because.
Well, you right. Just for legal purposes. But I'm just saying what I really want to hear him say. I just want him to be real. Just be real. See, the problem I have with a lot of these Mansfield guys, they orchestrate this almost, I don't know. They orchestrate this like this damn near 100% put together about businessman. And
yeah, I know what
you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, like flawless, right? They
it's like how they carry themselves, bro. This real life out here, bro. And so I'm gonna tell you something. I get it. I understand. The pussy got good to you. She probably got some good ass head because she a hoe. You feel what I'm saying? You talk about hoes all the time, Hot Sauce.
Yeah, man. Hoes, man. Look, hoes are designed to be fucked. So I ain't
that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is just keep it 100. That's all I'm saying. Just keep it real.
Bro, man, I'm not mad that he slept with her. I'm not mad he slept with her. It's more important that he went in her raw. So I agree with that.
Right.
I agree.
Nobody's mad that he slept with this woman. Right? Mm-hmm. That's what men sleep with women. But the point I'm trying to make is when you make a decision, even Myron said it. He said he talked to this guy behind closed doors off camera and said it was some dumbass shit. He was a dumbass. He was a dumbass for doing it. So it was obvious it's obvious that Fresh told Myron some things that the public don't know. It's a reason why he called Fresh a damn dumbass. You feel what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Okay, and then Lost in Translation said, man, she set him up, right? And I've been hearing guys say, she set him up. How can I, and Lost in Translation, he can hit the link too. Matter of fact, did I pin that link to the top of the chat? Let me make sure. Let me pin it to the top of the chat. This is what I want to know. How could she have set Fresh up? I want to know this, and I'm asking with an open mind. Could somebody tell me how could this whole set Fresh up? How did he get set up?
Yeah, I mean, easy. Like I'm on the pill.
Please tell me.
I'm on the pill. I'm on the pill. I got what is it? IUD, all that shit.
I mean,
okay, you take a
gotta
stab at it, Glow.
understand-
You take a stab at it. Go ahead.
We have to understand that this man is on a viral public platform filled with controversy, and a woman seeing that wherever she is, you know, across the world or not, seeing it as an opportunity. It's an easy money grab, like controversy, lots of money, public image. It's just too easy. It's too easy of a cash grab, you know. So she had to pretty much premeditate how she was gonna interact with him, you know, because she could have, if she was a responsible woman, she'll tell him to put on a condom. I ain't never, me personally, I never had to be told to put a condom on, but because like I take responsibility in the first place, but the dude just chose not to wear a condom, and like I feel like a woman would definitely tell him, like if she cared about herself, to put on a condom, or like if she didn't have any ulterior motives to put on a condom.
Okay, so I appreciate both of you guys' take on it. This is my take on it. Ain't no way in hell a hoe can set Freezy up. No Cap-tivity. If I was out there like that, see, that's what I'm saying. They got the wrong guys got podcasts. Because y'all really believing that these hoes can set you up. Can't no hoe do nothing you don't give a hoe power to do. You supposed to be, listen, if you a high value man and you intelligent and you supposed to be on your shit, you already supposed to have a goddamn shitload of condoms with you. You already supposed to know not to skeet in that hoe. If you moving like, if you got sense, we talking about men, right? We can't, y'all got to stop putting this shit on women, dog. Hold on, look, y'all do know that's what hoes do, right? That's what they do. The same way this woman, CJ Daisy, y'all saying she set him up, or she had what you said, Glow, premeditated?
Premeditated, yeah.
She had premeditated motives to set him up, whatever, right? Dog, how many of those women that's in their studio, y'all feel, what percentage of those women in the studio that they host have the same premeditated motive? How many? What, just you had to put a percentage on it?
You're asking me, or you asking Hot Sauce?
All both of y'all. All the hoes that be in their studio, if you had to put a percentage on it, if you know how many of these women had premeditated motives to trick these guys out of their money and their bag, how many would you think have these? What percentage of women would you say had these premeditated motives?
85, 90%.
Okay, so if you know that, 85, 90%, right? If you know that, how can a bitch set you up if you know that?
So here's the situation where we're not acknowledging that you kind of acknowledge. Number one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Women lie. So he like, she could have said, I'm on birth control, I can't get pregnant, whatever, right? So hear me out, right? So you telling me if you're a real man, you won't get caught up like that. Okay, fine. But then we're also agreeing that women lie.
No.
I see what you're saying.
Wait. That's not a military. That's not a military secret, though. That's all. No cap. Like this some James Bond 007 type shit.
No. Don't get me wrong. It's his fault for not having protected sex. I'm with you on that.
He don't.
Right. But my whole thing is that I don't know if the kids are his or not, because I'm not just going to believe women, because women lie about shit like this a lot. Now, that's all I'm saying. Now, if it's his, then later then okay, great. But right now, I just can't condemn the man for saying, okay, you got her pregnant, because maybe it's not his.
Well, like, he ain't out here saying, she ain't pregnant, she lying. He's stuttering. He out here stuttering. Right.
But he's not the brightest person in the room. But is he wrong for having sex with her? Yes. With no protection?
No, he's not wrong for having sex with her. He's wrong for having irresponsible sex with her.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Without protection, yes.
Yeah, so
we all agree,
so if he would have been more responsible and up on his shit, it would have been virtually impossible for her to quote unquote set him up. And so this is where street sense come in at, right? Like a lot of these guys want to cry after the milk is spilled. No, bro, it's your fault.
I mean, yes, it's his fault, but damn, man, like, but you know, I look at him as a victim.
Nah, that man ain't no damn victim, man. This the same guy that be on IG, you know what I'm saying? Flaunting Mercedes, Lamborghinis, throwing it in your face. Myron just throwed it in your face that he got 20 properties he has a net worth of $6 million. He just said, "Fuck you, dumb motherfuckers." That's how these guys talk. How in the fuck these guys be victims? No, you gotta eat this shit. You gotta eat this. You claim you a real man. You do coaching calls.
I ain't taking up for dude.
Listen what I'm saying. You claim you're a real man and you do coaching calls and y'all supposed to be experts on team manosphere shit, red pill shit. Ain't no way in hell the professor supposed to get caught slipping. I don't give a fuck. No.
I hear you. Look, I never really, I thought the platform was head ass. I know somebody who listens to that shit religiously, and you know, he tries to have these common sense, and it goes back to what you were saying, you know, like these people be talking on shit, don't be living in shit. Like, I speak about the experiences that I've had with women. I speak from genuine experience. And I'm talking about like a full experience. I'm not just talking about sexually. I'm talking about in its full sense, in its full context. I hate talking to niggas that don't put a woman past her box. You know what I'm saying? And
man, listen, all I'm telling you is it's impossible. All I'm telling y'all is, as men, it's impossible to get set up if you on your shit. Let me get Just Me. She was up first. I see Fanny. Fanny, how you doing? Just Me, how you doing? Just Me, what you think on this? You think she set the boy up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Jess.
Okay, because I'm trying to work my camera because I'm in a compromising situation.
You gonna come on camera with freezing?
No, I can't come on camera. Not right now. Not right now.
Okay. No problem. Go ahead.
Freezing. I don't believe this chick is pregnant. I do not believe she's pregnant. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you believe she's pregnant?
I don't believe she's pregnant because of just listening to how she recorded the conversation, right?
Yep.
You know, she recorded the interaction between him and her. Her tone, her inflection. Like, if I'm pregnant with a man's baby who done introduced me to his family and this and that, I'm gonna have a little bit more. I'm gonna have so much more emotion involved in that conversation. It to me felt like a reel, like she was doing a reel. Now, I do believe this man has been having sex with her, no protection. I believe this woman, as many women as they've had on that panel, and they have gone, you know, disparaged, made seem like they were whores, 304s. I feel like this is a setup. I feel like she is a plug or mole. I feel like she was planted there to literally do exactly what she's doing right now, expose him. I do not feel like that woman is pregnant. If she ends up pregnant, then she's pregnant. But I feel like I don't, just like I say, if you replay her talking to him and telling him, it's kind of like, well, you know, but you know, no, a woman that's pregnant and love this man, and y'all supposed to be having a baby, and this man is telling you to delete this child. No, it's gonna be your tone, your emotions are gonna be totally different. I'm just saying.
Why do you think he was asking her to delete the baby?
He don't want it. He doesn't want it. That's not what he wanted.
You don't think it was because he really did skeet in her?
Oh, he did. Oh, absolutely. He's been doing a lot of, he's been doing a lot of that.
He been doing a lot of ski.
Not just with her. Oh, absolutely. I believe it. Yeah. I believe.
Hey, just me say, yeah, he been doing a
got
lot of skiing, a lot of skiing.
He's been doing a lot of it. Yes. Yeah. He's been going naked head all the way. And so I feel like that's where she got him. It's a. I feel like I'm gonna tell you something. As many women they done what they call it, Frank Ocean, whatever they where they done kicked off their panels. They
Uh-huh.
have demeaned. I could see a group of women being like, you know what, we're gonna try to bring them down. I don't know. This is just me and my conspiracy theory. I feel like, in a sense, this she said it. She probably set him up, and it's good for him because my whole thing is, why would I go after a man like him, knowing what he's done, what he stands for, how he's talked about women and degraded women, and think I'm gonna have a normal relationship with him and a family with him. Okay, so I really feel like this woman, and I'm not blaming her. I'm saying she played the part, and whether she's pregnant or not, yeah, I feel like this was a gotcha moment for her.
I think that if he skeeted in her, and women know this, just because a man skeeted a woman don't mean she pregnant, right? And there's other things that have to be in place for a woman to conceive. We do know that, or
Exactly.
I don't know, but I just feel like the high caliber status that these guys have, and they already lost their monetization on YouTube with their podcast. Why would you even do some dumb-witted shit and jeopardize your platform any further by fucking this woman raw and possibly skeeting in this woman, and for her to have leverage over you? So when people say, go ahead, just me.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, so when people say she set him up, it's a lot of women that's lined up outside these guys' door to set them up. That's just a fact. They should know that already. As much as they talk about hoes, right? Do you agree with me, just me?
Absolutely, yes. But it only
So
takes that
they should
one.
know better. That's all I'm saying.
You're absolutely right.
Could I say something?
You're absolutely right.
Hold on, man. Wait, hold on. Shout out to shout out, man. Who would? Shout out to Tickle Me Fancy, man. Yeah, man, y'all ain't got no goddamn sense, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, y'all ain't got no sense. Shout out to Next Level, man. Next Level in the building, man. Shout out to
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, just me, and then I'm gonna Glow Harder can respond, and then I'm gonna let Fanny P go. Go ahead, just me. Just me. Go ahead, Glow. Go ahead, Glow.
Man, so I be thinking that, I ain't gonna lie, I've never been famous, but when you feel on top of the world sometimes, I'm glad that he didn't make no silly mistake like hurt anybody, but like if anything, he hurt himself with this. I just think that he was in a moment where he's like, cause you don't want to have your guard up all the time when you super successful as a person. You feel what I'm saying? So sometimes like feeling that way makes you feel uncomfortable. So I ain't excusing the dude. I'm just like explaining the psychology. That's all I'm saying. Like, dude probably got tired of thinking like he can't see a bitch past her pussy, and wanted to like enjoy a moment without having to think of any dire consequences. And that's how great men fall. I'm just explaining the psychology. I'm not giving an excuse.
No. I know you're not giving him no excuse. I just think that at one point in time, this is what I be talking about by men, man. Like,
these head ass niggas. These niggas do be head ass as hell.
They like we just gotta tell the truth and like keep it real on both sides. Like, this dude did some dumbass shit. We know this woman. She has whore tendencies. We know that. We know she's very involved in whorish activities. That's what hoes do. That's all I'm saying. Hoes set niggas up. Hoes try to, they try to cheat you out your bag. That's what they do. Fanny P, come on back, Fanny P. What happened to Fanny P? All I'm saying is we supposed to know that. We supposed to know that they ain't shit. You understand what I'm saying? So if you make a conscious decision to lay down and skeet off in this motherfucker, that's on your dumb ass, not on her. That's what she wanted you to do. You supposed to know better. And then your lame ass doing coaching calls, and y'all supposed to be the ones teaching these young guys how to move out here with these hoes and women in general. And you around here skeeting in these ragged ass bitches. Fanny, what going on? Oh, I gotta get my sister on camera. Hold on, man. Get my sister on camera. You ready, Fanny?
I'm ready. They not ready for me though.
Man, they ready for Fanny. Hold on. Let me get my dog up here, man. Let me get my dog, man.
Let's see.
Okay, I need your sense. Hold on. You'll see what I'm talking about. Put your face more center into the square. Yeah. There go my sister Fanny.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all see my sister? This is No Cap Crew sister. Fanny.
Hey y'all.
Fanny, where you at? A sports bar? Where you at?
I'm at Wingstop, but I just came from my church co-group. We was at the club. It was like a white club, but we was bonding and things like that. Rose, we were bonding and everything.
You said the Christian. You said that you was in a Christian group and y'all went to the club.
It was someone's birthday. It wasn't like us just going to the club. Like
it was a special occasion.
Just curious. I got you.
Yeah. So since it was her birthday and she don't go to the club, she don't drink or nothing. So she's so holy. I love her. Yeah.
Man, shout out to Fanny P, man. Fanny, do you think that Fresh from Fresh and Fit was set up?
First of all, Fresh don't get no vagina. Let's just say that first. Because there's no way you got finessed by a woman who barely speaks English. You don't get no play, you know?
That's a fact.
And then I also think that he's trying to get validation because those men don't get a lot of validation. You know what I mean? Like they just don't engage into women a lot. This is the first time they ever experienced women liking them. Then you got a Cuban or you got a woman that's another race. Look at Fresh. Be for real. He didn't get no play. High school, college, nothing. He got that when he got that podcast. You know.
They've been in over their head for a long time. And
absolutely.
And I'm gonna tell you something. This might be the result of memorizing all of them damn talking points. Those manosphere talking points.
Yeah.
Because what you can do is you can memorize a lot of that shit. Like a damn, remember how y'all used to have Easter speeches, you have to memorize an Easter speech or a Christmas speech?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how you memorize a speech? They memorize all these talking points.
Who is this? Hi.
Hey, friend!
Hey. Come on, Rose. You want to be in it?
Hey, friend!
I love them. We're all Christians and we talk about God.
Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. Love y'all. But
yeah, let's get to the nitty gritty, Freezy, because Fresh dumb as hell on God.
He done.
Cap-tivity.
For real.
But see, this is the danger of memorizing all of those talking points, but you really don't move like that, and you really ain't used to moving like that in real life. Like you said, I agree. Yeah. They not used to getting attention from women, and before that. So now that they got this fairly newfound stardom and fame on social media, quite naturally, we're going to gravitate to them just because they became popular. But just because women gravitate to you, don't mean you know how to handle that attention. Is that what you're speaking to, Fanny?
Yeah, I think that they just never experienced anybody really liking them. They really never experienced just having. I don't think none of them had a relationship before. You know, to where they want to marry somebody.
Right.
Also, the fame can get to you so fast. Like, they keep trying to have experiences outside of the culture and not realizing that they just want you for your money. Look at her and look at him. Come on. That's crazy.
But we know that it's obvious though, right? It's obvious.
Yeah, and then her getting pregnant. I would have played him too. It's easy. He was simple. He was simple. That was slight work. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell that he wanted more than what he could have based on what he ever experienced. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I agree with you. I agree with you.
And Breezy, I don't want to say it like that because it's rude, and I understand that people make mistakes, but I do understand that we always trying to get more.
You don't want to say it like what?
I don't want to make it. I want him. I know people make mistakes, you know, Breezy, and like I think.
But these supposed to be the goddamn. These supposed to be the gurus. These supposed to be the manosphere experts, the red pill experts.
Yeah, he gonna have to eat that shit. On God.
You gotta eat that shit. You gotta eat this.
Captivity.
I don't cut them guys no slack. None.
No slack because he's going to have to understand, like, his fame does not help him. And I hope they don't put him on child support is over with because I know he ain't smart enough.
You know, this what we say. You from Florida, Fanny? Where you from? You from Florida?
I'm from Nashville, Tennessee, born and raised. You feel me? Like,
okay, this what we used to say in Florida a long time ago. Them guys green. They green, man. That's what's going on. They green and they just, you know, like they came up in the world as red pill red pill maniacs.
Yeah.
Let me make sure she back. Yeah, I hear you. I lost your camera. Okay, there you go. Your camera froze up on me a little bit. Where y'all at? Gyros?
Can you see? Wingstop.
Oh, Wingstop. What kind of wings you finna get? Some lemon pepper?
Yeah. I got Cajun dry. I got Cajun dry wings.
Oh, okay.
And, I got the fries. Yeah.
Shout out to Fanny, man.
No captivity.
I'm lagging. I know I'm lagging.
I feel like I made history tonight. I got Fanny P on camera. So that mean you got to show up on camera from now on. You know that, right?
Okay, I will. Let's see. Okay, I will more. I'm gonna just make sure I'm together.
Okay.
And hot sauce there? Is hot sauce there?
Yeah, hot sauce. What you think about what Fanny said? She said they just lame. That's all. What you think about that, hot sauce?
You know, I fuck with Fanny heavy, but I'm gonna have to disagree a little bit. People make mistakes, man. People make mistakes. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, you know, I mean, you got money, right? Women gonna try to trap you when you got money, and you know what I mean. He was wrong for having unprotected sex. I agree with y'all on that, but what she's doing is not right either, right? She's trying to trap, right?
Yeah.
Because I think number one, if she's pregnant, it's probably not his. And she's gonna go hit him up for the money for some other nigga. Right?
So it seemed like, you know, it seemed like a lot of people being optimistic for Fresh. They said a lot of people don't think that that's his baby if she is pregnant. A lot of people don't think that's his baby, right? And I appreciate the positivity. I really do appreciate the positivity.
Like, look, let me say this to you, right? Does she look at that woman? Does she look like she's only sleeping with one man at a time?
Of course not. No.
I'm gonna call you guys in 30 minutes.
Okay, Fanny.
If you sit here.
Yeah, I'll be here, Fanny.
Okay.
All right, Fanny.
If she's sleeping with multiple men, bro, then how can we just sit here and say, yeah, the kid is his? That's all I'm saying, right?
No, we can't say it's his. You're absolutely right. What I'm saying is, you're saying everybody make mistakes, right? What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, the position that they're in, their mistake is not like let me see. Their mistake is not like, let me name somebody. It's not like Pookie's mistake down the street.
Yeah, I get you. But the Freezy, this is what I'm saying, man. Every woman in this world got a guy's number, right? Everybody, you, me, everybody. There's one girl that somewhere in the world can finesse you. There's a girl in the world that can finesse me, right? Like nobody is perfect, bro. Come on, you know what I mean? There's always that one person that just got your number, right? There's always just one person got your number.
So I can't believe that we're excusing the manosphere experts.
It's not that, bro. It's just that, man, everybody got somebody's. Like, look, there's a girl right now that if you met her, bro, you would be divorced. She would take all your shit, everything, right?
Is this really what we're doing, bro? This really what we're doing?
Bro, see, the thing about it is, man, you see, you guys are, man. Look, man, see, that's how you get shot, bro. That's how you get shot, right? You think, oh, I'm untouchable, and that's how you get got. As soon as you think you're untouchable, you get got. Everybody got somebody's number, and that's what God.
No, I know. Listen, hold on. Finance. Shout out to Finance Man. Finance Man said, "Freezer, you can get got." I guarantee you, Freezer can't get got.
Everybody can get got.
I guarantee you, Freezer can't get got. I guarantee you that.
Everybody can.
So when y'all say, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you what y'all do when y'all say stuff like that. You make women more powerful than you. You do,
bro.
All of that crap y'all be talking.
Yeah, that's a good point, Freezy.
Listen. All of that crap that y'all be talking. That's what I'm saying. That shit, you got to throw that shit out the window, because now you're spewing rhetoric like any man can get. No, a man that with discipline can't get got. He can't get got.
Listen. Even King David got caught up.
King David was stupid as hell. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No Cap-tivity.
Bro,
he was stupid.
Okay, look. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with this. I'm gonna hit you with 2 points. Solomon, wisest man in the world, right? Got caught. And then number 2 is women, right? Do not give all your power to women, for she destroyeth kings, bro. I'm telling you, there's someone that got everybody's number. Nobody is perfect. Nobody's perfect. Now, can the average woman get Freezy? No. Can the above average woman get Freezy? No. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying, man, everybody got that one.
Okay, this is what you're this is, and I'm finna let Scam Likely go, because I know he got some bullets loaded in the clip. What I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. If that's the case, don't just tell men not to get married, because you can get got at any time. Let me see, this is my thing. There's a way to be married. If you can get married and just be disciplined and not ever get got, there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it by not giving in to these hoes. Stop fucking these hoes. You don't got to fuck these hoes. You don't. That's how you not get got. That's how you don't get got. But see, that's what I'm saying. With a lot of guys talk from hard dick mentalities. You niggas can't think. You can't think past your head between your legs. But if you think higher than the head between your legs, you can understand Freeze's rhetoric. Like, bro, what I'm telling you is there's a way not to get got 100% of the time. And then they even made condoms for you niggas. This man went in off the deep end. Hold on, let me get Scam Likely. Go ahead, Scam Likely.
What's your name? We ain't signing this. This is really what we're doing, bro. Because next you're gonna throw the white man in there some kind of. So the white man grabbed the dude, held his legs open, and was pushing his booty, rocking it back and forth.
Come on, this nigga. Come on, bro. You taking what a nigga said out of context, bro.
I'm saying, how far are we willing to go?
Hold on, let me answer. Yes, Cam, I saw it. I was taking the pictures. Yep, I took the pictures of it. Yep, I saw the white man do it.
No, I'm saying. I'm just curious. I got a couple questions.
It's always the white man.
Because this dude is down there in Miami. They're down there in Miami. And they talk about all traditional women. All this stuff. This was the traditional woman that he found, right? He found her coming out of a church parking lot, serving the youth. That was it? Oh, I know what it was. She tricked him and poured hot barbecue on them and slipped it off in there. Is that what happened? She was, oh, you know what? All of the other women were only one left.
Come on, bro.
How far are you willing to go? What's the next excuse? Because the lowest of the low is when you got to go throw the white
galaxy and constellation.
No, I actually agree with Scam though. I agree with him.
Marriage. This ain't got nothing to do with marriage. This got to do with flying up and down the interstate with your dick hanging out the side of the window, sticking into the chick it ain't supposed to be. I live in Florida. There are other women. This wasn't the last one. How far are you willing to go to defend this? Now, I don't care if it was true or not. I personally really don't care. I'm just here for dust. I'm just practicing for another dust session maybe during the week. But how far are you willing to go? I mean, there was nothing else left for him to do but find a way to jam his meat into his chick unprotected.
Man, listen.
Who's left?
I totally agree with Scam. How far are y'all willing to go to defend this dumb ass shit, dog? Dudes really don't get no pussy.
The only defense, Freezy, that a man could say would be this was his wife and it was planned.
That's a fact. That's a fact. They defended him against a hoe.
My thing is, why would he even trust? Why would he even trust a woman?
Hold on, let just me finish.
Like, why would he even trust that? If he got all this knowledge, they done had these podcasts, they been talking about how women are. So they say, why would he trust not only her, but 4 other women to where he could be so just reckless and not use the tech?
Hey, just me, can you put your mouth closer to your receiver so like it's muffled a little bit? You got it in your pillow or something? Or?
4 more, which means this is a regular thing.
Hang up.
What'd you say, just me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good. I hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. My thing is, why would he even trust? It's just weird that lets you know how lame he was, how he trusted her or these other 4 women. I mean,
he lame as hell.
Myron is angry. He's not angry. He already know how social media works. He already knows how trolls work. He knows how people in the chat work. He's angry because he has to now feel like he has to defend his friend who was stupid enough to get himself in this situation. And so, but he has blind loyalty, and so that's how he's gonna stand 10 toes down with him. And that's where the anger came from. It came from the fact that you idiot, you did this. I can't take it out on you, on in public. And so that's why he was acting stupid like that. Why would he trust this woman?
But this the thing, though, they run their platform. They center their platform on exposing hoes and sex workers. They supposed to be experts on women and how women work. They're red pill manosphere guys who do coaching calls to dudes who don't have experience with women. They're supposed to be the damn experts.
That lets you know how lame he is. if he's literally going against what they have preached. He's going against it.
Man, shout out to On The Next Podcast. Just like On The Next Podcast said, they got to hold that L.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, Scam. Go ahead. What you was about to say?
Can we get a couple of representatives from the Talking Point Mafia? Anybody from the Blame the Women's Committee?
Well, hot sauce up here.
Let me guess. 31 forms of birth control. Let's hear it. What we got? Throw that talking point out here. Bring it. Huh?
No, anticipate talking points like that, man. Like, why? You know,
Hold on. I'm not entertaining that. All I'm saying is, man, first of all, nobody's defending his action, bro. I'm just saying that no one's perfect, right? We all come up here talking about, oh, if it was me, I would do blah 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 blah, right? Everybody says that shit, but you know, mistakes happen. That's what I'm saying. Nobody here on this panel is fucking perfect, right? I can say nobody's perfect and also say that what he did was stupid.
Why y'all go so light on these dudes though? Shout out to the black community whistleblower, man. Black community, hey, BC Dog, man, it's good to see you, dog. Real talk, man. Shout out to my dog, man. Go ahead, Scam.
The man was oppressed. He was raised by a single mom some kind of way. I mean, he had it rough. There was no other option. He was headed to community service. And then a high-value man caught him in the parking lot. And then the white man said, excuse me, brother, I need you to go raw dog this chick right quick. That's what happened. It's just not fair.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Even if she's not pregnant from him, he's still stupid. To even be threatened and to be nervous that this could be a possibility. By now we should know by now we should know he skeeted in her. We know he skeeted in her because he ain't even refuting the allegations. He's not even refuting it. He's asking her to take a pill and delete the damn baby. That's what he doing. Like, if I know them like I think I do, especially Myron. Myron is Mr. PR. He would get out in front of this and say, she's lying. We got proof that she's lying. And it'll come out, you dumb motherfuckers. You know how Myron talk. But instead, they're not even trying to challenge what this woman is saying. Of course, we know they talk. We already know they've talked behind the camera, off camera. He's calling Fresh a dumb motherfucker. Fresh is nervous. He's stuttering. He don't know how to talk no more. He looking dumbfounded. Like, damn, I skeeted in that bit. Hold on, let me get Glow. Glow, what was you saying earlier, Glow? Go ahead, Glow.
Yeah, man, the dude, that was some dumbass shit. He needs to do better, and them niggas like that, bro. Like I know niggas like that in real life, bro. Like and it's I can't say I'm like disappointed because I never really watched them niggas like that. Like I thought that they were cornballs. Like yeah, they fucking expose hoes for being hoes, but like what man can't see that? What like, you know, complete man can't see that? You know, what fully matured man can't see what
but Glow,
is.
it ain't even that complicated. Hold on, Glow, it ain't even that complicated. Watch this. Super chat. Shout out to Tickle My Fancy. Y'all crazy, man. Shout out to Tickle My Fancy for the $2 super cap. Tickle My Fancy said, don't take it light on me, man. Oh.
No Cap-tivity.
Pause. No diddy, man. Shout out to Tickle My Fancy. No diddy, man. But what I'm saying is, how hard is it? This is my question. This is the question, one of the questions of the night, of the evening. How hard is it not to go raw in a whore?
It depends on the hoe.
I'm personally scared.
Hold on, did you hear what Hot Sauce said?
No, you tweaking. You tweaking. No, it don't depend on no, bro.
I'm not
She
going
is a
raw
hoe.
in no sex worker.
No. Like, nigga. Let alone, I mean, me personally, I wouldn't even be found around a sex worker. You know what I'm saying? But like, even more so, if I were to engage in those type of activities, I would definitely, like, nigga, put on a fucking rubber. Like, why the fuck would you? Why the fuck are you raw dogging like bitches that get hot dog like 20 hot dogs a day and shit?
Facts,
Come on,
man. Come on, dog. Come on. If it's not textbook to not go raw in a hole, right? In a sex worker. If that's not textbook by now, go ahead, Scam. Go ahead, Scam.
So
Hold on, Scam. Hold on 1 second. Super chat. Man, shout out to my dog, BCW, aka the Black Community Whistleblower. Shout out to the Black Community Whistleblower for his $20 super cap. He said, "Yo, Freeze, I said it months ago, bro. Don't give a woman this decision. We have to drag him because of his actions."
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the Black Community Whistleblower, my brother, man. Always good to see you, bro. Real good. Thank you, bro. Go ahead, Scam Likely.
So, if you were, let's just say, a common person, you decided you just had to go raw with somebody. You just had to do it. Your name was Bareback. You're a raw dog Ronnie. You got to do what you got to do. You can't find, and you high value. You got the millions, and you a man on the internet every night talking all you're gonna tell everybody the game. You can't find one school teacher, nurse, government worker, 25, 27, and they all talk about body count because y'all somehow got this technology that can determine the woman's body count. You couldn't find one nice tight vagina, tightened up with pliers, with a low body count, or a credible woman that ain't gonna record your stuff and put you out there on the internet. One.
I mean, this bitch from overseas, these bitches be plotting these. Come on, like the nigga is stupid. All right, I want to continue to say that shit. But what I'm not gonna do is like act like a bitch is not trying to finesse a nigga when he leveled the fuck up. Like it don't matter where the fuck the nigga at, you know what I'm saying? And you know, if you got a whole bunch of bitches in front of your face, you done slayed like 50 hoes and shit like that, and he come across this one hoe, like maybe you thinking like, okay, maybe this is the one opportunity I can I can kind of get away with this shit. I mean, nigga didn't get away with the shit, but I'm not finna act like the whole not like hoes don't be scheming like they don't be trying to finesse.
Let me say something real quick.
Librarian. Get finessed by a teacher. Get finessed by another. Not the one selling booty on eBay.
Listen.
It's a job.
Y'all know that
look, when it comes to a hoe, there's some you fuck raw and some you don't. So if she's like, let's get on a 3-way, you go raw, right? If
this
your
nigga
favorite,
crazy.
Let me finish. Thank you. If it's your favorite porn star, you go raw. If it's that, you don't do, unless she's a single mom, you don't do single moms raw. But other than that, yeah. I'm done.
Nigga, you crazy. You is fucking crazy. Talking about raw dog, raw dog, any type of hoes, nigga. You crazy. Hey, hot sauce dog. I love you, G. Like you a real ass nigga. But we not finna condone. We not finna condone raw dog and hoes, bro. We can't condone that shit.
I did not say any woman. I just gave very specific instructions. Here are the instructions.
Bro, a hoe is any woman. A hoe is any woman. You know, come on,
no
bro.
Cap-tivity.
Hold on, wait, because I want to get my sister Jasmine in there, but hold on, Jasmine, let me read these couple of super chats right quick. Hold on, here we go.
God damn.
Hold on 1 second. Super chat. Shout out to Tickle Me Fancy for that $2 super cap. Tickle Me Fancy said, "Hey, Big Glow."
No Cap-tivity. Super chat.
Shout out to Tickle Me Fancy. I don't know Tickle Me Fancy. You know Tickle Me Fancy, Glow.
Nah, please. Is that a female? I can't.
Tickle Me Fancy say for another $2 super cat say, "Glow, come this way. You don't have to worry."
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, just me.
Oh, can I finish
This
my
nigga
point?
gay? Oh no.
Okay. Oh, what? We gonna let Hot Sauce finish his point. Then I'm gonna let Just Me go. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
Here are the specific instructions when it's acceptable go wrong. Niggas take notes. Number one, if you had the opportunity to meet your favorite porn star, raw her. Right? If you find yourself in the three-way with clean women, go raw. And these are the only two times that you can go raw. There you go.
Just Me, what you got to say to what Hot Sauce said?
As a medical professional, I will not condone what he just said. Okay, but
no Cap-tivity.
But this man took her to meet his family. Like when men, like a lot of times when men take you to meet their mother, their family, it's kind of serious. You would think it's serious. And so we throwing around this term. She's a hoe, a hoe and this and that. I don't know what her profession is. I just feel like I don't see how he felt like he was gonna qualify for anybody. I mean, the way he looked and the way she looked, but maybe she was looking at his money. But he had her so much up on a pedestal. He took her to meet his family. He was talking to her about having a baby. To the point where it was times when she would try to smoke a cigarette, smoke something, and drink something. And he's like, no, when we have a baby, so he was talking to us like they were. So I'm like confused.
Nah, I agree with you. And I want to say this.
I got a question too.
Okay, but I want to say this. Now, men should start thinking on a higher level than just fucking hoes. Like it's got to get to a point where you're not adhering to pussy. I don't give a damn if the pussy got gold in it. That same golden pussy can still get pregnant. I don't give a damn. It's that same golden pussy can still have some diseases. I'm telling you. I don't care who it is. I don't care what woman possessed this vagina. Until a man actually gravitates and graduates to a certain level of thinking that he's not stressing vagina like that. Like you should be on a level of kingship to where if you meet your fantasy woman, whoever that may be, you still disciplined enough to handle yourself in a way to where you won't sabotage your what you work for in life. I mean, come on. What kind of message are we giving these guys, man, out here, man?
I got a question.
What are we doing?
Message is, bro, listen to me, man. Y'all guys are crazy. Hold on. Let me just say this shit. Right?
Let me say this and I'm done. But the fact that there are some diseases, we talk about rubbers and wearing condoms. There are diseases out there as a registered nurse that even if you wear a condom, dude, you can still get got. Okay, so
that is true. It's very true.
Mindful. Just kind of protect yourself, okay? And so I'm like, Freezy, I co-sign what Freezy said.
This is what I'm saying. You get tested beforehand, right? You get tested beforehand because that's the responsible thing to do. But if I'm in her guts and she's like, take it off, I want to taste my cum off your dick, I'm doing it.
Well, that's on your crazy ass, Hot Sauce. I'm just.
Hey, yeah, no, y'all ass out of pocket.
I wouldn't advise you. Hot sauce, I wouldn't advise you to do that. It's not, hey man, I'm just. But to each his own. Go ahead, Scam, and then I'm gonna let Slimmy go.
Come here, buddy. Oh no, the Talking Point Mafia. All they say is dumb shit. Protect and provide. And then your head guy don't wear no protection, and then he don't want to provide. He wants to stuff some bullshit pill down a woman's throat, fucking up her butt. Y'all got it, man.
Go ahead, Slimmy.
Man, all I gotta say is, what's up, Big Glow?
Give bro, stop. Hey, I ain't thinking, bro, how the fuck this? I ain't even show up on the camera tonight, bro. Why folks talking? Oh my god, why camel toe folks talking to me, G? Why is camel toe folks talking to me, bro?
Hey,
bro, I didn't know that shit was going.
Hey, Big Glow.
Hey, yeah, dude, that's over with. He over with, man.
Yeah, that shit threw me off, bro.
Talking about if you come this way, bro. Nigga, what the fuck?
Soon as I look back in the chat, that was the first thing I saw, man. That looked crazy, man. Oh, that looks so crazy, man. My bad, but no,
I'm just so disappointed.
We got to hold fresh accountable for being a moron. You know what I'm saying? Like you like it's just like I just told Anton. It's just like I just told him, man. I don't have much of anything close to what dude has as far as assets or anything like that. And I am not shooting up the club, bro. I'm not shooting up the club. You got to be careful about going raw, first off, in the first place.
Facts.
But shooting up the club, letting it go? Come on, man. Like, what are you thinking? Another thing is, if this is your girl, and you are truly not trusting her to be worth having a child with, why are you with her?
That's facts. That's facts.
Why are you with her, man? Because like there ain't no way in the world a woman just gonna tell me I'm pregnant and the first thing coming out of my mouth is, "Hey, I got a pill for you." Like, it just don't, like, that's not how I operate. Like, it's supposed to be some type of feeling of joy. It's supposed to be some type of joy when you hear that. You know what I'm saying? I would assume this is your woman.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be some type of joy that you hear when she like, "Hey, I'm pregnant." But instead, you in a conversation on a recorded call, trying to get her to sign off on this child, man, like, and to get the fuck up out of there. That's tough, man.
I just want to say that's where, like, when she's recording, that's where I lose a lot of sympathy for her. But I want to say this real quick. All right, so actually, please,
done.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, Big Glow.
Nah, bro, cause why? Hey, how folks? Hey, no, on some real shit. How folks, bro? Bro. How the fuck, folks? Why he say that like he knew me, bro?
Man, shit somebody trolling. It's somebody made that a fake account, man. Somebody probably trolling.
Please,
me.
bro, please. No, cause they out of pocket, bro. I got scared for a second,
bro. Let me somebody messing with you.
They funny as hell though. They funny for that shit. That shit out of pocket.
Let me just say something real quick.
Hold on, Hot Sauce. What I was gonna say though is,
let me just say this real quickly.
Hot Sauce, hold on, let the man finish, man. Go ahead, Slimmy. Let Slimmy finish, man. Just give him. He just got up here, Hot Sauce.
It's not like I talk a lot. You know, I'm constantly cutting.
You don't talk a lot. What the hell?
I don't.
No Cap-tivity.
God damn. Hold on, I got to bring my sister up. I'm going to bring my sister up here. Go ahead, Slimmy.
No, but like the thing that you got to hold her accountable for is that phone call. Like, why are you recording that phone call and going on all these shows like trying to expose the situation, man. That is not a good look. You know what I'm saying? For somebody trying to be truthful, that's just an L, man. That's bad.
What if this whole thing is fake?
What's
So
going on?
so Slimmy, you done or what, bro?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Bro, so I just want to say this real quick. I was tripping about going raw. You should not go raw with any girl unless it's your wife. When you talk about I'm pregnant, it's supposed to be a joyous occasion and not supposed to be all this confusion. So I'm just I was trolling a little bit, but if you have an opportunity to fucking be a porn star, that's acceptable. But other than that, I was just trolling. All right.
No, you can't be trolling and then follow. You can't say that you was trolling and then follow it up with that. No, we can't let that slide.
Do not have unprotected
Bro,
sex.
the difference between a porn star, the difference between a porn star and a fucking hoe is that one bitch is on camera and the other bitch isn't. And the bitch on camera is debatably worse because she taking multiple. We can see her history through film, through the whole discography and shit. Like,
yeah, but she got her all testing done. That's all I'm saying. But anyway, don't have unprotected sex.
Let me get my sister Rizzy in here, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Rizzy, how you feeling this? How you feeling this evening?
I'm feeling good. How about y'all?
Man, we feel good now that we got Rizzy the Esty up here. And I'm gonna tell you, we listen. God done blessed the No Cap crew. Fanny P show her face. Now we got Rizzy. Rizzy, have you been following this story with Fresh and Fit and how Fresh done nutted in this hole?
Yes, I feel like it's just a bunch of hypocrisy going on.
It's a bunch of hypocrisy. Well, okay.
Yes,
why don't you go ahead and explain a little bit and send it. Let's get your face in the camera. Like, yeah. That's good. So why do you feel like there's a bunch of hypocrisy going on?
Because the same type of values and standards they want a woman to have, he didn't have any for her. None whatsoever. None. The first chance he got, he went for it.
So, are you familiar with Fresh and Fit's podcast?
Not too familiar. I've been watching them a little bit lately, but I know that they bring a lot of, sex workers on there and they, talk down on them. But like I said, the first chance they got to get with one, they nutted in them. So.
No Cap-tivity.
And we can't ignore that. Let me bring my sister. We can't ignore that, fellas. Does anybody agree with her? What? Hold on. Let me get Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce, do you agree with her?
Agree with her about what?
He's a hypocrite.
Yeah, look, I'm not defending him, man. I think we all agree that he fucked up. We all agree.
So you agree with
this
that?
off brand? This off brand. We gonna say it like that. This off brand for his dumb ass.
We all agree he fucked up. All agree with that. He was reckless, dumb, stupid, whatever. We all agree.
Okay, so listen, I don't want to talk about this all night. I want to talk about cheating. Y'all want to talk about cheating?
No Cap-tivity.
Is anybody ever
we can talk about that shit.
Anybody ever got cheated on?
Hell no.
Anybody did the cheating? Anybody did the cheat? Scam, you cheat. Scam, you like you been cheating all your whole damn life, man.
No, I never cheated.
I'm just joking, Scam. I'm just joking, man.
Yeah, I've never cheated.
I believe you, Scam. I believe you.
Not that I know.
Man, Freezy, you already know what's going on with me, bro. Like,
okay, let me ask y'all a question. Who do y'all think cheat the most, men or women?
Women for sure. They just don't get fucking caught.
A lot.
They just don't get fucking caught.
Okay,
hold on, not women, bitches.
Okay, so you saying there's a difference between women and bitches? That's what you're saying?
On God, just like it's a difference between black people and niggas. You know
okay, so real women don't cheat. That's what you're saying?
Of course.
Okay, so
black men don't cheat.
Okay, black men don't cheat.
No,
okay,
I ain't gonna.
Let me ask Fanny. Let me ask Fanny. Fanny, who do you think cheat more, men or women? And tell the truth. If you think men, whoever, just tell the truth. How you feel?
I think men cheat more.
Okay,
Oh
Fanny.
no, she out of pocket.
Fanny, no, she's entitled to her opinion. Fanny believes men cheat more. Let me get Rizzy.
Slimmy, please
Rizzy,
don't.
who do you think cheats more out of men or women? Men or women?
Definitely men.
Okay, she said definitely men. Okay,
Bro,
so
oh my God, bro, come.
Okay,
Do
listen.
y'all really think men don't cheat more than women? That's
Bro,
like,
women don't get caught, bro. Y'all could be sitting up here having this conversation right now. Y'all having this conversation. Y'all could be having this conversation and have like 1 million fucking skeletons in y'all closet, and nobody would ever fucking know. And y'all know that shit. Y'all coming up here lying and shit. They done brought the sisterhood to the damn panel, G.
I think only reason why I think men cheat more is because the amount of women men are able to get is easier. Men can get
No.
men will have sex with anything.
Exactly.
But hold on. Let me explain though, because I don't want to sound cliche type shit, right? Literally, men don't apply emotions or attraction to their person that they have sex with, which means that they can indulge in anything
Oh
that
no, you can't get on live, man.
they can indulge in anything that gives them validation. If a girl that they meet, I'm telling you, I know men who would indulge in like women who are, when you ask them like, damn, you mess with her, he be like, I don't know what I was thinking. I was in my feelings that day. That's some shit my girlfriend did. Like, that's how they move. Like, that's how y'all move. Like,
hold on.
Like,
Oh, you ain't gonna say
My
no
bad,
damn
my bad.
y'all.
Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm
Ain't no
saying,
y'all.
bro, it's the reverse psychology for me.
But then look, and then most women, most women, whenever they cheat, it has to be a build up. I don't think women just cheat just because. And if they cheat on you, that means they didn't fuck with you off back. Because even my own thought process, I couldn't imagine cheating on my last person because I wanted him. Men are cheat if you still want your woman.
That's
Yeah.
Okay, but before the men go, I want to see if Rizzy agrees with most of the points that Fanny made. Do you agree with a lot of the points that Fanny made, Rizzy?
I second definitely what she's saying. Men cheat like just because they can. They can be happy in their relationship. They can be mad in their relationship. They can be going through something and they use it as an outlet. So women, like she said, it's an emotional connection. If we were to cheat, it's not just because we want to. It's because this person is bringing some type of value to our life. So I agree.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get Slimmy, and then Glow, and then Hot Sauce, then Scam. Slimmy, what do you think?
Hey, I need everybody to put them caps in the chat right now. It's too much capping.
It's too
much, man. Y'all got to stop. Y'all got to stop, man. Y'all are tripping. Come on, man. Like you say, and this ain't me like really trying to call you out or nothing, but you basically saying that men are cheating off of natural instinct. Like that's basically what you saying. Like we just naturally just born to cheat, and that's not true. That's not true, man. Like we
y'all nature is to fuck and reproduce. That's what y'all nature is. To fuck and
reproduce. No, that is our nature. It's a woman's nature too. It's a woman's nature too. That's an animal's nature. We are animals. We are creatures. It's not just men. Women are actually naturally more horny than men are, because you actually go through a certain
because they ovulate.
That naturally makes you more hormonal than men. So let's not do that.
Exactly.
Let's not do that.
Exactly. Let's really talk about it.
Let's not do that. We're not gonna get on the carnal nature of women, because the carnal nature of women, it actually has you way more hormonal than men. So let's not do that.
Look, Slimmy. Look, y'all. Let me tell you, men have more options because there's not a lot of quality women. You know what I'm trying to say? So since there's not a lot of quality women, y'all have more opportunity to have sex with women who don't care about themselves. You know what I'm saying? So, which means that you're able to indulge into more women, and I talked to some homegirls that I used to be friends with, and they was okay with being number two, side chicks, like that they're willing to be just a part of the man's life because they don't have nothing else. Okay, so y'all, women are willing to be y'all side chicks. Men are not willing to know that another woman is having sex with another man.
That's not
Which
true. It's
means
plenty
that
of side dudes out here. It's plenty of sides.
them are not men. They're not. But you know that's not the norm. We already know if a woman is having sex with another man, she knows she's emotionally connected to him. If I ever
Hold on,
cheat on
no,
my
because I'm just charging up right now.
Felipe, I just want to say this right now.
If I ever cheat on my man,
There should be no if. There should be. It's just the thought process. There should be no if. Y'all, you're just proving his point. There is no if, bro.
If I ever cheat on my man, it's because if I ever cheat on my man, it's because I'm attaching to him off of a mental stimulation off back. I know for a fact that I'm mentally connected to him because I know whenever we have sex, the only reason why I even got wet is because I'm mentally stimulated by him. Men don't have to feel nothing to get a nut off. They don't have to have no type of thought process at all. And
See, hold on.
Okay,
Hey,
go ahead, Glow.
please let me get up in there.
I'm gonna let Glow go and then Hot Sauce.
What's good? I'm trying to fight everybody. What's up?
Go ahead. She
No,
ready.
because see, that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody trying to fight with you.
Hold on. Freezy.
I'm just
Freezy.
Freezy.
You get on camera. She got her earrings on.
She ready.
Let me go ahead.
She ready.
Hey, no, cause
that's our sister. She ready. Go ahead, Glow. Go ahead, Glow. What?
Check this shit out, man.
Go ahead, Glow.
Cause they be fucking running plays. I seen what she did, bro. Damn, bro. Y'all tweaking. Look, it's way easier. It's way easier for a woman to be out, bro. A woman don't got to do shit to get some dick, bro. Like a bitch will walk up to a nigga and offer coochie to him. That nigga gonna scoop that shit up, bro. A nigga go around asking to slang. A nigga going around asking to fuck on something. Nigga might get the cops called. Might, you know, 9 times out of 10, the police is gonna get involved because nigga, you weird. Like, come on, let's not sit up here and act like, you know, the social landscape right now isn't causing us to divide each other. Like, there's too much for these men to lose now for us to just be casually fucking. And like, every man has that in the back of his head. And we already in the nature of women. The nature of women is being publicized every day by y'all own people. Like, it's so crazy. The reverse psychology is crazy, and it just be so embedded. It be so embedded in y'all. Y'all come up with so many different angles with this shit. I ain't even mad or anything like that. If anything, I'm amused. I'm just saying, y'all hit this motherfucker from so many. Y'all hit the reverse psychology from so many different angles. It's fucking crazy.
All I'm just saying is that. I'm not saying that. Let me be frank. It's not about who cheats more. It's y'all have more options to make mistakes.
Yes, it is. It is, bro. But it is about who cheats more. You saying that we have more options to make the mistake, and really, you all are the ones that give access to sex. And so, like, if a grown man wants to have sex with a woman, he's approached by a woman, he's more likely to say yes to that woman. He's more inclined to say yes. But if a man approaches a woman on that premise, she's more likely to say no. And this is true, and that automatically automatically diffuses your point. Like that, it being about options is not.
Well, Glow. Let me ask Fanny this: who do you think has more people in their inbox on their social media inbox on the norm, the woman or the man?
Freezy,
don't you tell that lie.
No, we got to go down this. We got to go down
Freezy,
this
you
road.
know that's not fair.
Don't you tell that lie.
Slimmy, Slimmy, don't look at me like that. Look.
And hold on, and if you do say women, do you think that factors in to a woman having more options to cheat?
When we're connected, it don't fucking matter. I'm telling you.
They always play that connected shit, bro. It's just about how I feel.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. So most people, let me tell you, most women only cheat on their man if they don't fuck with him. I'm telling you right now. We don't care what's happening. When we want him, we want him. We would not let no other nigga come in between that. When we committed, we down. But when we see a man who's not being in his leadership, when we see a man who don't know how to make decisions, literally, I'm telling you right now.
Do you know how, bro? We've been hearing this for 15 million thousand years.
Let her land. Let her crash and burn.
Let me tell you right now. If we cheat on you, we didn't fuck with you from the beginning. I'm telling you right now. We would commit to you, and we would like.
I know that. But we would, I know that. I ain't agreeing to that shit.
But if we do not have like this level of submission, we gonna cheat on you. Because this is the point that I want to make that's true on y'all end. Women are easily persuaded. If she's easily persuaded, she was never yours. I'm telling you.
I'm already knowing. I know the game.
Yeah. So when you have our heart, we will fight another bitch for you. We will run up on her before we run up on you, even though you the one who cheated.
I know how the shit go.
Okay, so wait. I'm gonna let Fanny land, and then I want Hot Sauce to get in there, and then I got a video to play.
So all I want to say is that it seems like more women cheat because it's making it because it making it sound like
because women do cheat. Because women do cheat more at the end of the day. That's what it is. They cheat more.
It seems like they cheat more.
No, it's not it seem. It's that they do.
Okay, hold on. Wait, Glow. Wait, let me get Hot Sauce in here. Cause Fanny going hard. She going hard. She fighting her case hard. Let me get Hot Sauce in.
I'm trying my best.
Hot Sauce, what do you think, Hot Sauce? Because I got a video to play right after Hot Sauce. Go ahead.
All right, so the professor's in class, so let me let y'all all ears on something. So as much as I love Fanny P, I'm gonna have to disagree with her. Because first of all, see, the thing we gotta understand is that how women cheat. Women cheat like, oh, let's take a break, and I'm gonna fuck this other nigga, and then after that, I'm gonna come back to you. But Freezy, I never cheated because we were on a break. Women will say that as long as you're doing what you're doing on you, being a man leadership, I ain't gonna cheat on you. But the problem is, women a lot of times are dating their second choice, right? So she's cheating there, but because it's not her first choice, in her mind she says, I'm not cheating, right? Because he ain't doing this, he ain't doing that, so I'm cheating. Or I was on the break, so that don't count as cheating. Matter of fact, women with this whole work husband shit, that's cheating. Having other dudes that you're emotionally connected to ask advice about, that shit is cheating. women cheat emotionally and physically more than men. But the problem is they don't just call it that because we were on a break, so it don't count as cheating, or you weren't doing what you were supposed to do, so I ain't cheat. And that's the bottom line. And I'll pass the mic on that.
Okay,
one other thing.
Okay.
And when we talk about how women don't like to be with other men, where is Polly at? That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah. hey, bro.
Wait, hold on, Glow. Wait, Glow.
Point,
Let
man.
me read the super chat. Wait.
Super chat.
Shout out to Tickle Me Fancy 2 with a $5 super count. Tickle Me Fancy 2 with a $5 super count said, Big Glow, no hard feelings. Just was shooting my shot. Didn't know I barked up the wrong tree. But hey, No Cow Crew.
No Cap-tivity.
Nah, nigga, you need to aim somewhere else, my boy. You knew, bro, nigga, you knew. Nigga, you knew. You talking about you just need to come to this side. Nigga, you knew. Come on now.
Okay, look, listen, hold on. Okay, quiet on the set. I want to get everybody's opinion on what this lady had to say in this video, right? She gave her opinions on cheating, men versus women. Here we go. Let me go. Okay.
Women cheat more than men?
Far more.
Come on.
Far, far more.
Come on.
Far from.
Why do you think women cheat more than men?
Because they're in denial about the infidelity. When they cheat, they don't even label it as that. If a woman starts cheating,
what do they label it as?
They label it as my husband's no longer satisfying me. They won't even say I'm cheating. They'll say my husband isn't satisfied. They find a way to redirect and shift the terminology so that they are void of guilt.
Really?
Let me play it one more time.
Women cheat more than men?
Far more.
Come on.
Far, far more.
Come on.
Far from.
Why do you think women cheat more than men?
Because they're in denial about the infidelity. When they cheat, they don't even label it as that. A woman starts cheating.
What do they label it as?
They label it as my husband's no longer satisfying me. They won't even say I'm cheating. They'll say my husband isn't satisfied. They find a way to redirect and shift the terminology so that they are void of guilt.
Really?
So,
Can I get my?
Wait, hold on. I need a woman's point of view. Then I'm gonna get the men in there, cause I want the women to have a voice. Cause not often do we have the No Cap ladies come up and join us. So, Rizzy, what do you think about this woman's take on women cheating more than men, and why? Right? She's saying most of the time women won't even admit that they cheat. They'll just deflect and say, he wasn't paying attention to me, or something like that. What do you think?
I agree with the fact that women don't take accountability, and they will deflect and they will shift the narrative of why they cheat.
Yeah.
But I still don't agree that women cheat more than men. But I do agree with the accountability.
Okay. No, fair enough. Go ahead, Hot Sauce. What do you guys say?
No, I just want to say, I would love for everybody on the panel to say Hot Sauce was right, because I said exact shit she said before she said it.
I said that shit too.
What exactly did you say before, Hot Sauce? Repeat what you said.
This is what I said. I said that women cheat more than men, and the reason why they say no is because they change the terminology. A woman will say, let's take a break, sleep with another nigga, and then come back to him after the break, and then she says, well, I never cheated because it was a break, right? Or having these work husbands, or saying that, well, he's not doing his job, so I slept with this dude. I didn't cheat. The reason why I slept with another man is because he wasn't doing his job, right? All that is cheating, but to them, they'll say no, it's not cheating. These are like quote unquote reasons, right? They label it other things, right? Break, fuck another dude, come back to you, I technically didn't cheat. Oh, you're not doing your leadership job, so I cheated because you're not doing what's your right thing. And women often will tell you they're always with every woman will tell you they have dated a guy that wasn't their first choice.
Do a lot of women say that, you think?
Ask the ladies. They're here.
Okay, Rizzy, is that true? Do most women say? Wait, say exactly what you just said, Hot Sauce.
Well, I said all women have dated a guy that wasn't their first choice somewhere down the road.
Not you, Rizzy.
Not me.
Cap.
What about you, Fanny? Is that true for you, Fanny?
What's the question again?
He said all
Fanny,
women.
have you ever dated a man that wasn't your first choice?
She just admitted to it.
There you go.
She just admitted to it. She admitted to it. That's
It's,
why.
it's
That's why I was
all in
telling
her
Glow to.
demeanor.
That's why I was telling
It's
Glow to
all in
stop
her
talking.
demeanor.
That's why I was telling Glow to
figured
stop
out.
talking. Cause you let them talk long enough. You let them talk long enough, they gonna tell on themselves. And she said a lot.
A lot, my boy.
She said a lot.
I don't think that's fair because it was like he wanted to go do something else too. I don't know. You know?
So what about this? After are you guys who is more likely to work it out with their significant other after they've gotten cheated on? Men or women?
Women.
Everybody say that? Everybody agree that it's women?
Mm-hmm.
And why do you think women will be more likely to work it out?
I'll let the ladies answer. They know. They know why they.
Well, my last experience, my ex begged me, and I got finessed. So that was that.
But you loved him though, right? You still loved him though, right?
Everything in me.
She got the ring on still right now.
Huh?
I said you got the ring on still right now.
No, that's this. No. Oh, that's my jewelry.
But what I'm saying is he didn't have to finesse you too strong because you said you loved him a lot. So deep down inside, you still wanted to be with him, right?
Yes, but like he showed out though. Like he got on his knees and cried. So I don't know. That was the first time I ever seen a man cry for me. You know?
That did something to you?
He did something to me. He came back and he like cried. Like I seen snot coming out his nose. Like he was crying.
You lost all
Like,
Bro, I refuse. Oh my God, I refuse. I refuse.
But look, somebody told me when I had told them the story, they was like, sis, you know he just had post-nut clarity, right? And I was like, damn, you might be right. You might be right. Because even after he started acting the same after like 3 months. So when I took him back.
Let me ask Rizzy. Rizzy, why do you think women will be more likely to stick it out with their significant other? Let me okay. Yeah, stick it out with their significant other after getting cheated on versus men. Why do you think that?
I think it's purely for the love for that person. I know that men can't really dish what they or take what they dish out. A man can cheat on a woman and probably expect forgiveness. But when a woman cheat, it's 9 times out of 10 a man gonna move on. So I feel like it's purely for the love.
And why do you think? Why do both of y'all think 9 times out of 10 a man will move on before a woman? Hold on, let me unmute Fanny. Go ahead, cause you had some feedback. Go ahead, Fanny.
Am I straight now?
Well, you probably needed to cut your volume down a little bit because you hear feedback every time, and the echo, like an echo. Okay, that's better. That's way better. Go ahead.
Okay. You said, damn, I forgot your question.
I said, why do you think men will be less likely to stick around with their significant other after their significant other cheats on them? Why would a man be quicker to leave?
I don't. He leaves off of ego. I don't think because he don't love her. I think that he'll come back, and also after reflection, but he would for sure leave longer. Like But if he do stay, it's I don't know.
So you think a man would leave off of ego? That's why he's quicker to leave?
Yeah.
Do any men do y'all agree with that?
I want to say this
No.
so
men
got it wrong.
They
Men-
capping.
men-
I'm sick of them. They capping.
So what it
I'm
is,
sick of them.
men expect
Hit the no cap button.
Yeah,
men
they be
expect
they
loyalty.
up here. Look at Slimmy. He
No
capping.
cap
Wait.
No, we're
gotta
gonna
let me
let
finish
Slimmy
my
explain
statement.
it. Go ahead, Slimmy. Go ahead.
You gotta let me finish my statement. She trying to hate
You
all over me.
capping, Slim.
No
Oh,
Cap-tivity.
God.
How I'm capping? You don't even know what I'm gonna say. You ain't let me get this shit out.
Go ahead,
No,
Slimmy.
but like what it is men expect maximum loyalty. That's what it is. Once that loyalty is gone, once you've shown you're gonna be disloyal, then there ain't really no need for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, because what it is that's what connects. That's the connection that men make to a woman. Just out, just beyond the bedroom, is knowing that you're loyal, knowing that he trusts you, that you're not out here listening to every nigga in your DM. Like, for real though, like that's what men link you with, the loyalty. Once that loyalty ain't there, like you could literally be a sorry ass cook, you could be a shitty cook, you could have very little conversation, you could actually not be that great in bed. But if that man know that you loyal, if he know that you loyal, he ain't letting you go nowhere.
And I would agree with you, Slimmy,
We're missing the mark. We're missing the mark.
Yeah,
We're missing the mark.
I mean, it's more to it too, though.
Go. I'm gonna let Hot Sauce go. I'm gonna let Hot Sauce go, and then Fanny she can rebuttal. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
So we're missing the mark, and can I be frank with everyone? I'm gonna be raw for a minute. So put the children away. You want to read that first, or
yeah, I'll read it
All
first.
right.
Yeah.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out. Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to my dog Next Level for the $15 cash cow.
No Cap-tivity.
He said salute, bro. Man, thank you, Next Level, man. Next Level, man, you always helping us keep the lights on, bro. We love you, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to Next Level in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
So listen. Best case scenario, right? You go fuck him. You come back and kiss me in the mouth. I just tasted his dick. Worst case scenario, you come back fucking him. I just tasted his nut. So I'm up here questioning my sexuality after
No
this
did
shit.
it. No did it. No did
It's
it.
win for the thug.
That's why that is number one thing. Like, men are territorial, right? You have violated. You have violated, right? Another man's cock has been in your mouth, and now I'm up here questioning my sexuality. Who wants to deal with that? No heterosexual man is going to deal with that. And that's it. That's the bottom line. Got to go.
And I'm gonna say this too. I'm gonna say this, right?
Gotta go because I don't eat dick.
Let me bring hey Fanny, can you do me a favor? Can you turn your phone sideways so we can get the wide view? The wide
Rizzy,
view.
am I wrong?
You got
Rizzy,
your
am I
automatic.
wrong?
No.
You right. I'm with you where you right now. I'm with you where you right.
Okay, there you go.
Let me bring Keon up here too. Okay. Come back, Fanny. Come back. But yeah, this is what I was gonna say. So I think what women underestimate, right, is this. When a woman, it's not as bad when a woman visualizes her man cheating on her as if it is in comparison when a man visualizes his woman cheating on him. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because men are the givers, but a woman is receiving. And depending on how extreme the sex was, the giving could be almost like a punishment. And don't no man want to visualize his woman getting pounded and a nigga jumping off the dresser inside his woman's vagina. You know what I'm saying? Jumping off the top rope. See how Scam likely looking with the pillow? He looking like he ready to jump off the top rope right now. And so what I'm saying is that I think that women don't take that into consideration. Women are men's possessions and very delicate. And so once you let another man have his way with you, it's almost, y'all remember that movie? That's why they stressed that scene on what's that movie? The Best Man. Remember the movie The Best Man when I forgot what that what's his name? Morris Chestnut.
Tay Diggs.
Yeah.
Okay, the reason why that scene was so powerful and memorable is because all men think like that. Like even if because there are some men that have forgiven their woman, right? But even after a man forgives their woman, I guarantee you, he still asks her 1,000 questions inside the privacy of their home. Did you suck his dick? Was his dick big? Was his dick bigger than mine? Did he hurt you? How long did he fuck you? Did you ride his dick?
And the first question, listen, gentlemen. The first question you should ask after she found out, you need to just ask her this: did you brush your teeth before you kissed me? That's the first thing we need to know.
Freezy, I'm trying to change my camera around. Should I just come back and then try?
No. You can stay like that. I was just saying,
Fanny,
if you turn,
Fanny,
hold on, Glo. If you turn your camera sideways, like that. You get the wide angle.
I thought it was messing up if I did that. Okay.
No. You just give us it fill up the screen. Yeah.
I thought I was
had a
gonna
flip phone.
tell her to
1 second.
go to landscape because that was my issue. That's why I couldn't go to the side.
Glo, go ahead, Glo. You was about to say something?
Yeah, man. I'm just saying, like, a lot of these talking points have been made for like the last 20 million, 50,000 years. You know what I'm saying? And it's I'm over it, bro. Like it ain't you can't convince you not finna convince her that she not that she not what she is. That you're not finna convince no woman that a man. Most of these women, you're not finna convince them that a man don't cheat. A man doesn't have the capability of having emotional. To have emotional depth, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of women relegate. A lot of women relegate men to not having emotional depth, and not having dick discipline. And it's just not true, bro. Like like women just giving up pussy like crazy nowadays, and for nothing, and it's just crazy. It's just crazy, bro. I'm tired of the damn cap, bro. Shit, I'm tired of the cap, bro.
Go
Stop
ahead,
the
Fanny.
He
Glow,
frustrated.
I want to say something to you. Like, I think that there's a misconception because we're so focused on like women not being able to be loyal. I want you to know that we desire you. You know. I
appreciate that.
Because like we don't want to be hoes. We're hurt, you know. And I think that most women don't want to admit that. We want one man. We want to have your children. We want to be loyal to you. We want you. We think about you every day. Like we want that. Like that's the one thing that we ask about every time that we choose the man that we want to be with. So I want you to know that like we're not in the game to be a hoe. We only hoes because it's like that's the only time when men feel like they want us.
I see that, y'all. I appreciate the sentiment.
And then
I appreciate. I truly.
And I want you to know too. Like, we know that most men have dick discipline. But the thing is, y'all, I don't want to say like most men are always complaining because they're so focused on making sure that every woman wants them. But if they focus on the fact that they're already that guy and they're gonna get that one girl, and whenever they're tapping into their femininity, when they or asking and crying and complaining. It's just like we're not even trying to take you serious. Like when you stand on yours, we're gonna want you even more. Like when you're different, that's what we're attached to. We're not attached to, you're complaining and asking us to be somebody. When you're that person, we adjust to you. We're going to submit to you. We're going to want you. So I want you, and I want you to know that. So like, I'm looking at Slimmy, but everything that like you're saying is so true. Most of the women don't have self-worth. They don't know what they want. They don't know who they are. If they're able to give up their vagina to most men, like they don't care about how it feels. They don't care about any type of emotions that they're dealing with. Them women are numb. I couldn't imagine having that many bodies. I'd be freaking
Fanny
out.
got that pimp game, y'all. Fanny got that
I
pimp game.
see.
Remember that.
I don't.
Fanny got that pimp game.
I don't
That's that
like.
pimp game.
No. I
Remember.
would be like if I indulge in hella like. That's one thing I tell people. Like I didn't lose my virginity until I was 20 years old, so I didn't even know what a man was like until I was 20. Most people already then fucking went crazy by fucking 16, 17 years old. So what I'm telling you is that we will adjust. We will want you when you want yourself. And that's the misconception. Like that's why we were attached to you. That's where the submission comes into. We always like, oh, why a woman won't do what I ask? Like you don't even do what you ask. You're not
Hey,
even committed to yourself. You're not
hey,
even
Fanny.
committed to that. Hold on. Let me put my point down because like
Let her
we
cook.
fuck with y'all.
No
We fuck with
Yeah,
captivity.
y'all.
I appreciate. I just want you to know I appreciate what you're saying. I'm still listening, but I definitely want a chance to respond.
Oh, absolutely. Um, it's what Freezer don't be doing no extra shit.
Nah, go ahead. I'm sorry. I ain't know y'all could see that. My bad.
Nigga already
Y'all
plotting
seen
this
that?
shit.
I'm sorry.
But glow,
We
like
set
I
up the
want you
next
to know.
video.
But glow, I want you to know, like we want y'all. But the issue is, I don't think y'all want yourselves enough, and that's why we don't choose y'all because
Oh,
we can see that you are lacking
oh
internally.
my
See,
God.
no,
All right.
see,
All right.
she had me, bro. She
All
had me,
right.
bro. It's
No,
Fanny,
All
Fanny.
right now.
Let me go ahead.
All right now,
Let me
Fanny.
go ahead and respond to this right now.
Fanny.
I knew.
Ooh.
Hold on, glow. Let me know. Let me
I
tell
knew
you.
you
Let
was
me
on
tell you
some
one thing.
bullshit. And
Let
the
me
and
tell
the
you
and
one
the,
thing.
and the, and the
Let me
black
let me tell
community whistleblower knew it too. He was putting caps in the chat because he knew what the
bro.
fuck was going on. I knew what was going on,
I'm
so I knew
listening,
we was
Fanny.
gonna
I'm still here.
lead to this
We know what it
bullshit.
is, Slimmy, but let her.
Even when I listen
I'm
to
gonna let her cook.
y'all, even when I listen to y'all, I know y'all good dudes. Let me tell you why I know y'all good dudes. Look. Let me tell you why I know. It's because of the way that y'all, you know, present y'all statements. I'm like, oh, these some good niggas. Like these some really good guys. Like because it's even the way you talk. You know what I mean? So
That's a
I
good
just
nigga
I
that's
just
gonna
want
keep. No mind.
y'all hate me right now,
Hey,
but everything that I'm saying is that most of these women who be fucking y'all over, they already see the insecurity in y'all. It's easy. I'm telling you.
Wait, what? What?
I'm,
Who
I'm,
the fuck
wait,
is
I'm,
hold on,
I'm
hold
y'all?
on,
telling you,
hold
like,
on.
no. I'm
But
telling you
wait, hold on.
Wait, let me
the cheating
respond,
comes
bro,
from
because
Wait,
she
wait,
really,
wait,
she
wait,
really
wait,
talking
wait,
to me,
wait.
man.
No, if y'all pay
the
attention,
cheating.
hold on. If y'all pay attention, let me see. Super chat. Shout out to the Drip Show for the $5 super cap. My dog said, my Dougie. She say she want my Dougie. I'm fresh, yup. Drip. Shouts out to no cap to the no cap twerk team. She say glow. She say glow lacking is crazy.
No captivity.
Man, shout out to Drip, man, in the building, man, helping us keep the lights on. So this is what I want to say. I don't think, y'all ain't paying attention to Fanny P because actually Fanny been consistent the whole time, and what she's been saying is a lot of the reason why women cheat, not saying that whether she's wrong or right, but I want y'all to pay attention to what she's saying. She's saying the reason why a lot of women cheat is because they can sense the insecurity in men. Like she basically, I think what she's saying in essence is, once a man is not showing himself to be a confident leader, and she finds that in other men that she might communicate with, it might be at work, it might be at the gym, it might be wherever, you know, if she wherever she leave the house, right? Let me finish. Yes. Let me land my plane. So
my bad.
I think that I think this is what Fanny is saying. That's very important to women. I think what she's saying is, to women, it's very important for a man to have a confident leadership skills. And it makes, in essence, in return, it makes them feel like they're safe and that they can rest with the man. And when they feel unsafe, or when they or if they feel like they're on shaky ground, right? If it lasts, and I don't think she said this part, but I think what she's saying is, if that feeling lasts too long, if it lasts too long, then considerations of talking to other men that they might know already, you know, whatever, acquainted with, they might give the possibility to another man that they already know to be a confident leader. Am I right, Fanny P?
Yeah, absolutely. And you absolutely
please.
right, but I mean, I want to add
Glow, hold on, Glow. You got to hold your horses, bro. Let me run my panel.
I got you, man.
Okay. Go ahead, Fanny.
And you're absolutely right, Freezy. And let me tell you something too. It take a long time for a woman to be like, okay, I don't want to be with this man. It's hard for us to not stop going back to you. It's hard for us to say,
bullshit.
I'm telling you. Hold on. Like I said, let me tell you one thing. If she easy to go quickly, she never wanted you. I'm telling you, from a woman who got a vagina, I'm telling you right now. If she's easily to not go with you, she didn't want you off jump.
She was never yours.
I couldn't like the last man that I've been with. let me tell the truth, because I want to tell y'all for real. I fuck with y'all. The last dude I was with, I can tell that there was something off whenever shit got bad. Because when shit got bad, you saw the lack in the resources, the decision making. When it was time to be able to make hard decisions under hardship. Y'all always asking a woman to submit to y'all, but it's very difficult whenever you're not presenting reasons or presenting ways that you give examples of why I should suck your dick every night. Like y'all think y'all just deserve it because I said yes to the dress. No, like that shit comes with energy. I need to feel like, goddamn, like he deserve it all. And that's not because you gave me money. It has nothing to do with that. You can make $50,000 a year and I still slob you down. Why? Because I fuck with you. And then that's another thing too. And that's another thing too. Y'all think it's about money. Like you can be a manager making $50,000 a year, but because you know how to run a team, I fuck with you.
Okay, so listen, but hold on, but I want to let some of the guys get in, because it seems like Rizzy is agreeing with some of the points that you made. It seems like Rizzy is agreeing with some of the points that you made too as well. But I do want to say this: are you saying that are you saying that that justifies why a woman cheat, or that's one of the biggest reasons why women cheat?
I think that they're focused on why women cheat and not focused on the fact that they're not focused on who they are. The reason why women cheat, we don't cheat because we just feel like it. Like that's the thing. We don't cheat because we feel like it. That comes from energy that we're not feeling inside with the man that we are with. I'm telling you. And if you got a woman who already cheating, come on now. You already know she was for the streets. You just thought that she was gonna change her. Because I know for a fact women.
Glow.
Come with the smoke, cuz. Come with the smoke.
Wait. I need Glow. You got to understand. You're not. We got other guys on the show that have opinions as well. Okay. Let me do this. I'm gonna get you, Glow. I'm gonna get you, bro. So, welcome to the show, Keon, man. I appreciate you being here, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
And welcome to the show, Next Level.
No Cap-tivity.
So Keon, you've heard enough of what Fanny P was saying and some of Rizzy's opinions.
Yeah.
Do you agree with most of the points she made, or do you have a lot of pushback? Let me hear what you got to say.
Nah. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you
Yes,
pretty
sir.
good. Yeah.
Okay. Nah, Fanny, shout out you because you literally giving them the game, but they not really hearing you though. Do you literally giving them the sauce? Like she basically what she's saying is, women want a man who want themselves, like a man who is focused on himself and not worried about all the extra material shit. And it's attractive because you're not led by society, you led by yourself. You're a leader. But most of these niggas like they follow the money. They think they need the money to get the woman. They think they need the material. All you need is yourself. Like you don't need all that extra shit. And that's just what she trying. That's what she trying to say. And then as far as the cheating shit, because I think what it is like niggas never been with a woman who is really just all about them. So they don't really have that experience to even can tell from. So like I don't know. But I think she right for a lot of things she was saying.
Next level, what you think? Next level, do you got a lot of pushback, or do you agree with a lot of the points she made?
First off, I want to say, what's up, Freezy? Salute,
What's going on, Next level?
saying? Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the ladies on the panel. Scam, what's up? You know we ain't had too many actions, but I be rocking with you from the chat. You know what I'm saying? Slim, what's up, man?
What up, my guy?
I want to say this. I was driving, and I'm trying to see who is this calling Big Glow, Big Glow. I'm trying to see what's going on, Freezy.
Oh no!
Like I was like, what?
Man,
But
that shit had me weak, bro.
But nah, I'm just fucking around with that. What's up, everybody? But I want to say Keon was kind of, said it spot on. Like they giving y'all the game. Like how can you know about a woman from not hearing it from the woman, but you don't want to accept it? You know, I mean, it's clear as day. But I don't know. It's just when it comes to y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we hear you pretty good.
Okay, when it comes to who cheat more, in my opinion, I would say the men. And if women is cheating, like this woman, Miss Fanny P just said, I believe that's on the man. He's not taking care of his business. You know, either he's not taking care of his business with that woman, or he chose the wrong type of woman. If you ask me, that's just my opinion.
Let me get Scam. Scam, do you have a lot of? Go ahead, Rizzy.
Flex want to ask
somebody
you a
use.
Flex, go ahead, bro.
Hey, you want me to ask it after you come back from Scam, bro?
Yeah. Let me get Scam. Let me get Scam in there, and let me get Scam's views on what the women said. Well, mainly Fanny P. What do you think? What do you think about what Miss Fanny P? Do you got a lot of pushback on what she said, Scam, or do you agree with a lot of points she made?
I got pushed back on the people who don't know how to use the mute button. My God, what the hell y'all doing? It's a show, man.
That's a fact, man. Shout out to Scam. Scam a veteran. Go ahead, Scam.
Who cheats more between men and women? Why do you care? Why is everything got to be a competition? Why can it never be a collaboration? Why?
Hold on, Scam. I thought you was a veteran. I wasn't talking about that yet. I was asking you about what Fanny said.
I'll get to it. But I'm just saying,
go ahead, Scam. God bless you.
I'll get to that. Yeah, we can get to that later. But what she was saying about it was true. At the end of the day, women got a person that they want, and then they got things that they need. She was explaining some of the things she may want or that women may need. That was very simple. But people would like to hear what they want to hear, or they're so ready to combat once they hear 6 words that they can't hear everything that's actually being said. They're so busy in this competition. Oh, but the men, but the women's, but the men. But this is what was said. Man standing on something, like actually submitting to God, and then the woman submit to him, or actually having a plan, being focused, discipline, like actually maintaining a diet, actually going to the gym, having a routine. or finding and communicating and connecting with the woman to understand what she might actually need. What she been through in her life, last 5, 10, 15, 20 years, her upbringing. Do y'all actually align and are y'all values the same? Because everything else can be replaced. Fresh and fit talking point mafia. All they want to talk about is protecting and providing. And they proved they don't wear protection and they don't want to provide anything. So everything all the talking point mafia have been saying is flipped upside down and it's a damn lie. I've been destroying talking points for 2 years, maybe 3, I don't know. But they never talk about the actual relationship dynamic. Man, woman, connecting, communicating, collaborating, working together, the things that they need as a man, things that a woman needs as a woman. And most people grow up and don't understand it and they never even been around. But I'll leave it at that. But,
okay. Hot sauce, go ahead. What?
To him if I could.
Go. Oh, well, yeah. Let's go back and forth. Go ahead, Fanny, and then I get hot sauce in there.
So I do want to say that all of it is about alignment scam. So one of the biggest things whenever you are right. So whenever you're in alignment, you not only are you. Can you guys hear me? Am I lagging?
No, we hear you good.
Okay. So one thing about alignment is making sure that a man is focused on his purpose, right?
Huh?
Whenever you're focused on your purpose, you're in tune with yourself. That brings attraction. Especially whenever I'm giving these talking points, I want you to know that Jesus Christ is a part of my everything that I'm explaining here. And then I do want to also say that whenever a man really has a woman, which is aligned with him, he's aligned with Jesus, right? So I think I'm lagging. I can't even see you guys.
You can't see us. We see you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we hear
So
you. You're fine.
whatever.
We
So,
hear you.
but
Yeah.
yeah. So and then also when it comes to women cheating, of course they're already not aligned with themselves internally because we're not going to break covenants. We're not going to be a version of ourselves that's going to not only betray the person that we committed to, but we're not going to betray ourselves. Right? So when a woman cheats, it's also aligned with who she is internally, and then it moves over into the man. So when they say, do most men cheat or most women cheat? To be honest, I think that most men cheat, but I do think that when women cheat, it's very hurtful because she's intentional about it. Right? She's going to choose that. And that's because she's also wounded internally, right? So, I just wanted to say that my talking points come with the fact that I understand that part of it too. So,
Shout out to Fanny P. Okay, so hold on, hot sauce. Flex, are you still there? It's Flex. Rizzy, is Flex there?
Slimmy, I'm tired of you shaking your head.
Flex. What the question you had, Flex? Shout out to Flex, man, in the building, man, aka 2 Block, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Yo, what's up, Free?
What going on, bro?
Yo, next level, King Slimmy, what they do?
What's happening?
What up, 2 Block? Big JV Flow in the building.
What good, bro? What good? What's up to the whole panel?
That nigga changed his name.
Hey, nah, bro. I was just trying to. I was finna ask, like, it's like based off what Fanny said. It sound like a woman cheating is worse than a man cheating. Like, cause it seemed like what she was describing, like men cheat for like more meaningless reasons, but sound like when a woman cheats, like a relationship over. I know she said a man is less prone to stay, but it sounds like he almost don't have any reason to stay. Cause it sounds like she done checked out, like for real, once she cheat. Like dudes cheat for more like meaningless reasons. Not saying that's make it okay, like that's better. But I was just gonna ask, do y'all feel like a woman cheating is worse than a man cheating, based off the things that Fanny said? Like it sounds like the woman done checked out.
Never take a woman back. Women, we can take men back.
Never take a cheater back. It don't matter, man or woman. Never take a cheater back.
I'm telling you,
never take a cheater back. It doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman.
Y'all say that, but most people take people back in forgiveness. Come on now, we're gonna be truthful. We're gonna be truthful. Most people take people back. But I'm telling you right now,
Stupid people take
if you're
cheaters
with,
back.
no, I'm not. No. I'm
Hey,
saying I don't want to
Hey,
say
Slimmy,
like
do
I
you
don't
think
want to
it's
put it as
easier
this.
for
let's just keep it a bean.
a
Y'all
woman to
fucking.
take the man back just because the woman that he cheated with probably meant nothing to him? Not saying that's right, because I'm not a cheater. But I'm
No,
saying
so you never take a man back because he's unhealed. Never take a woman back because she don't want you no more. You know what I'm saying?
that's real.
No,
Never
you
take
don't
a
take a
man
cheater
back
back.
because
And I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that
but I'm just
simple
giving I'm
because
giving an
I
so
think it's
understanding.
that I like what she said,
no,
bro.
but
I
it,
agree
it
with what she said.
no, I don't
I'm
because
trying to
it's
give an
not that
understanding.
simple.
I'm not necessarily
Wait,
saying
hold
I'm
on,
not
Fanny.
necessarily saying
Hold
we
on,
should take
Fanny.
cheaters back.
Okay, yeah,
Hold
we're
on,
gonna let
Fanny.
Slimmy give his rebuttal, and
See
then
the thing.
yeah.
See the thing that's been wrong all night is like you're generalizing too much. Everyone's not built the same, man or woman. Everybody doesn't work on the same structural level. Like as this, everybody doesn't have the same thought, so everybody does not function the same. There are men who just they not cheating just because. They're cheating because they're fed up. They've told their woman several times, like, hey, you got to change. You're not changing. And then there are men that are cheating because their woman is actually weaponizing sex. Men don't weaponize sex. They don't. They don't. This happens. This happens. You have that whole discussion. There are people who are together, and then sex is being the level of sex is not there anymore, or it's not as passionate, and people move on. Now, I'm not condoning any of that. What I'm saying is there are several different reasons why men cheat. It's not that they just going out here and having like lustful situations with women and then they just trying to go back to their situation. That's not how all men operate. That's a bad
Nah,
generalization.
but
Slimmy,
I got a question.
like
definitely
we
do.
can't speak on everything from like a case by case like circumstance, but in general, bro, dudes do like most dudes cheat just because. Like what you saying
Nah,
is true,
I ain't with that.
but
I
in
ain't with that.
reality, most guys cheat
I
just
will
because.
not agree with
Most
that. You can't just be like generalizing people and just like, oh yeah, men are gonna cheat just because. It's not that
Bro, but
simple.
we can't speak on everybody specifically.
We can't but that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing
No,
when
we're
you saying
not.
men are
He
just
just
gonna
Slimmy,
said
cheat
no, we're
just
most.
not.
because.
Glock, you
Slimmy,
just
no, I'm
said most.
not.
You said most niggas, so
You
you
just
did
generalize
generalize. So you
men.
kind of
You just
defeating your
generalize
own
men in a
point.
totally
When
different
he's
way.
saying most, he's saying as an average. As an average, most men
No,
just
there
out
is
here
no
just doing what they do. As an average.
either
As an
way it's
average.
still either way it is still generalizing and
But you can't
minimizing
say the
everyone.
average.
Wait. You are reducing everyone to the same thought process. That is
But we ain't
dangerous.
talking. But
But yeah,
it seemed
Slimmy.
like y'all have a hard time dealing with like what Fanny was saying. She just was like presenting facts, bro. Like not let me not say facts, but she just being
No,
like realistic. So I'm coming from
Like,
like a realistic
Cap,
angle. Y'all want to
cap.
deal with like
no,
cause
specific.
no, no,
yeah,
no,
And we
no.
all
because
know everybody
Mo-
don't cheat
mo-
for the same reasons. But she was like basically what she was saying was like realistically, this is what's going on, and y'all don't want to hear what reality
no,
is. Like
because it's
y'all,
not realistic. It's not
yes, it's
realistic.
Slim,
Ah.
It's
Slimmy.
not realistic.
You have to
No,
realize.
no.
Look, Slimmy.
No,
No, you're
it's
right.
not realistic.
Please, I've been waiting to rebut
It's
Slimmy,
it
not
you're
for a
It's not
right.
realistic to
long
you
time,
realistic.
though.
man.
It's not realistic to
Slimmy,
you.
you're
No,
right.
it's
And let
not.
me
As
tell
To
an
me,
you.
it's
average.
not about. Wait. It's not
One
about
band, one
being
sound.
realistic to me. It's
What is it my
generalizing
turn?
and it's illogical. It's
Okay, hold
illogical.
Slimmy,
on,
It
you
wait,
defies
right.
logic.
wait.
Slimmy,
How
you
about
right.
No captivity.
let's get some more opinions in this discussion. I'm gonna let Hot Sauce give his opinion, then I'm gonna let Glock go. Go ahead, Hot Sauce. I mean
All right,
not
so
Glock,
this
but
is what.
Glow. My bad, Glow. I'm gonna let Glow. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
All right, so here's the situation, right? And this goes back to what I said in the very beginning. And I understand that what I be saying, it takes some time to digest.
Hold on,
But
Hot Sauce, 1 second.
when
Hold on.
women,
Super chat.
Shout out to my dog Ness Love for the $2 super cap. He said men need to understand women because most don't.
No
Shout out to
captivity.
Ness Level, man. Appreciate you, bro. Go ahead, Hasso.
Yeah, my bad. Shout out to Next Level, Keon and Drip. What up? What up? I hope everybody doing well. And so here's the situation, right? At the end of the day, as long as we're using the term cheating, even though we know that's what they're doing, women will never agree because at the end of the day, it's all she cheated because it was the dude's fault, and this is where the problem lies. Because when women say, "Oh, if you just be on your P's and Q's, et cetera, then none of this will happen. So this is your fault." But we see time and time again, especially in media, where titans of industries are getting cheated on. Fucking Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time, arguably, cheated on. Robert De Niro. So when we have these kind of you can out for your way stuff out of it, right? People get in trouble. At the end of the day, I just parts I agree with Fanny P and there's parts I don't. When she says she doesn't want you no more, I agree with that. But just be an adult, don't cheat, just leave me and go the fuck on. Right? Don't be like, well, I'm gonna cheat with you because I can't see your leadership. If you can't see my leadership, move the fuck on. Right? So this is the point. But when men are co-signing that shit, it's dangerous because what you're saying is that it's okay for women to cheat. Women and men cheat very different. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me land my plane. Women and men cheat very differently, and they're using different words. But at the end of the day, it is still cheating, and we're giving women a free pass to cheat when we say, well, it's your fault. And I'm not saying anybody on the panel here. I'm not directing this at nobody. But it's dangerous when anyone says that, yeah, it's his fault that he wasn't on his purpose, that she cheated. How about just leave him? If you find him inadequate, just leave.
Go ahead, Glock, and then I'm gonna let Glow go. Go ahead, Glock.
Can I go out the
y'all like y'all?
Yeah, you can go out the Glow.
Y'all hearing what y'all want to hear, bro. She never said anything trying to justify cheating. I'm not saying anything to justify cheating. Like, we both agree that it's wrong. She's saying the reasons why men cheat and the reasons why women cheat. She never said women don't cheat. She said, I'm telling you the reasons why women cheat versus the reasons why men cheat.
We were responding to what she was talking to Glow. You came late, brother. You came late. You weren't here for that part. We were responding to what she was having that argument with Glow. That's what we responded to.
Sauce, that's not true.
Y'all weenie beanies.
Sauce, look, Sauce, look. It's
stupid.
It's not. I'm not trying to say that no one should cheat on each other. Both people who cheat are fucked up.
No, but for Fanny, wait 1 second. Hold on. This is I'm gonna that you can directly reply. This is what I'm specifically talking about. You said that y'all some good niggas on this panel, and I see how you talk. But when girls, like, say, for example, you say Glow, but sometimes girls can see the insecurity in you, and then you went on and on. So I'm specifically talking about that part.
But see,
if you remember,
I think y'all, that's another reason why I think you're not understanding what I'm saying. A woman can see the swag on you, even the way, like I said, the way that y'all talk. Look, listen, hold on, let me finish. The way that y'all talk and the way that y'all carry yourself on this panel, I know that y'all are good men, but also I can tell. Let's be frank, because I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I know the fact that some of y'all lacking, because I can hear it. Even though you still good men, I'm like, man, these good men, but I know women be finessing because I know they be wanting pussy. Listen.
Don't be throwing the rock and hide your hand. Don't throw the rock and hide your hand.
Hold on, Fanny P. 1 second. I just want to say this. I just want.
Fanny done came and set the whole panel off.
Let me just say this, Fanny P.
Man.
Hold on, Fanny P. I just want to say this shit right here. Hold on, man. Just hear me out. Please hear me out. Fanny, your shade is on point. You are a shade master up in this motherfucker. Your shade is on point.
But
shout out to Pimp God
Polly. Maybe she's not shading. Maybe she's really giving her real observation. I don't know.
Her shade.
But look, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to, and And this is what I'm trying to say. Because the only reason why we're talking about women cheating is about the fact that a woman only cheats on a man under certain circumstances. Being a good man is sometimes not enough. You get what I'm trying to say? Being a good man is not just about you doing stuff for
Oh
her.
my
Your
god!
leadership. No, listen. I'm dead serious. I'm dead. Like, if y'all not, I'm dead serious. It's not necessarily just the leadership. It's the demeanor. It's the way you walk around the house. I can tell, like, oh, this nigga ain't shit. But look, you can. It's all that. It's
No,
all
bro,
in the way you talk,
see,
in the way you make
I.
plans. It's listen.
Phew.
Hold on, because I want you to
Glow,
hear
you
what I'm
next, Glow. You
saying.
glow. You
I
next,
really
Glow.
want, like,
Let me get in there after Glow.
I
Let me
really,
get
I
in there.
You
really
that
want you to hear what
bullshit,
I'm
dog.
saying.
Okay.
Y'all think it's hold on. Y'all think it's all about you guys providing and a woman just supposed to get on her knees for you. I'm telling you. When you're the way you walk around the house, the way you respond to other men, the way that you maneuver whenever it comes to making decisions, the hesitant in your voice can really fuck with a woman and think like, man, this man ain't who I think he is. When you hear a man be able to make decisions and be able to control the room, or I'm telling y'all, I'm literally telling y'all, and whenever he speak up for himself, you can hear it in his voice. If you hear a man be shaking in his voice, already off top, she's not gonna get wet no more.
So
I'm
so
telling y'all
let
right now.
me go in. Let me get in there before Glow go, so I can kind of add some clarity to the conversation. So do the men agree that it's important for a man to exude confident leadership skills? Is that
Absolutely.
wait. Let me ask the men before Glow goes. Is it pertinent?
Okay.
Is it pertinent that a man
think it is freezing.
exude those type of characteristics? And is that vital? Is that vital to a stabilized relationship with a woman? Because I think we all agree that we understand that a woman, we all agree, and I hear a lot of men in these spaces say, well, most men in these spaces say that men are a weaker vessel. They're the weaker vessel. They're not as strong as men. They need to be protected. They need to be provided for. A woman should be soft. A woman should be feminine. So if that's the case, what kind of man should reside over that type of woman? Let me get Glow, and then Keon, and then we're gonna go around.
We need to get drip first.
And shout out to my sister.
Bro.
Hold on, wait. Shout out to my sister, Miss Polly, just joined us, y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, Glow.
Let me now.
Hey man, I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. Like, hey, Fanny, bro. Like, you, like, I appreciate all the advocacy and shit like that, but I am not gonna lie to you, bro.
Hold on, Drip. Let Glow go. Let Glow go, Drip.
Shit.
Let Glow go. Go ahead, Glow. Go ahead, Glow.
You really not saying shit that a nigga ain't heard 1,000 times on. Like, y'all be saying just the right amount of shit that a nigga want to hear, and then y'all sprinkle a little bullshit in that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sprinkle a little bullshit with the truth, bro. Like, man, women be seeing women are naturally jealous creatures, bro. Women are naturally jealous. They are naturally hypergamous, which means that they're natural cheaters, right? So
It be the
a
women
woman
y'all
sees a
choose. I swear
man.
to God, it do.
No, because we could really say the same
No,
thing about
listen.
women and their bad
No,
selection of men.
Glow.
Hold on,
Wait, let him land his point,
listen
Fanny.
to me,
Let him land his point. Go ahead.
no,
No, I was
bro,
telling her to let
it's
you
like,
land.
bro, I be listening.
I was telling her to let you land your point. That's all I was saying. Go ahead.
I understand. I appreciate it. I'm just impassioned about it. And you know why, Freezy. Bro, like, Freezy, from what I told you about, I ain't gonna go too much in detail about my past situation, but you know about that. Bro, a woman sees a woman, what it really is that a hating ass bitch, because fuck a woman, a hating ass bitch is gonna look at a nigga in his glow, you feel what I'm saying, in his glory, and she gonna try to take him out his glory. That's what bitches do, bro. I'm trying, and she be saying like bitches be saying like, oh, we can sense insecurity. No, what you really see, what you really see is greatness in that man that you feel threatened by, so you want to challenge it. That's how these females be thinking.
Wait,
Oh, we can spot your insecurity.
hold on, Glo.
No,
So,
you spotted what you really spotted was what
hold
you
on, Glo.
really spotted
Hold on 1
was
second,
what you
Glo.
really spotted was what was great about me.
Hold on 1 second, Glo. This is what I want us to do going forward, right? And it's not against you, Glo, but what I want us to try to do going forward is, as we have this conversation, let's try not to internalize personal accounts we've had with women, because it seems like a lot of our answers are anecdotal. But I want to try to have more of a objective conversation than a subjective conversation, right? Like, I understand all of us, I'm not going to say all of us, but a lot of us have had bad experiences in relationships. Let's just be honest, right? All of us have met bad apples. So I don't want to internalize, just our own personal experience. Let's try to be open-minded and try to understand what everybody is saying, more so on a macro level than a micro level. Yeah, everybody understand what I'm saying?
Nah, because Freezy.
Yeah, look, Freezy.
No,
I see what you look.
Don't understand
Hold on, let me finish my point, please. Let me finish my point,
go ahead,
bro.
Glo.
Because I know what you're saying, Freezy. Yes, bro. Like, what I'm telling you though is more massive. Like, it is speaking to the macro level. I am speaking I'm speaking partially from a personal anecdote, but there are so many men that I know that are extremely successful. Hot Sauce just named Tom Brady. Bro, you can't, bro. Like, it's just blowing my mind that niggas is falling for this shit, bro. It's blowing my fucking mind because it's like, gee, these people, they literally see what's great about a man and they take it as a challenge to themselves. They don't, it's not an insecurity. It's not them sensing an insecurity. And even though, like, let's play to the fact that maybe it is an insecurity and she still sees that he's a great man, but he needs work, bro. And if that nigga needs work, a bitch is still going to try to aggravate that insecurity and say that she's challenging you because she's challenging you for the sake of your greatness. No, fuck that. That's some bullshit. She really challenging you because she sees that where you could go, she probably doesn't belong. So she's challenging you right at that moment with your insecurity. She's pigeonholing your insecurity to target it to beat you down. Like, this is that insecurity, bro. I'm just landing my plane, bro. Don't fall for that fucking, oh, I peep your insecurity shit, or like we just know. Fuck the bullshit, bro. If a bitch know, like, let's say she does know, if a bitch know, bro, and she aggravating you, get that bitch up out your life, bro. Stop taking that shit as a fucking character building. At some point, her aggravating that shit consistently is not fucking character building, bro. She's just being a bitch, and we need to call it like it is, because that's what these bitches are. That's what these bitches be doing. That's why Me Too was so damn big, bro. I'm just tired of the bullshit. Like, stop the fucking cap, bro. These bitches are plotting and scheming on these niggas, and we seeing this shit on a mass level.
Okay.
Level, bro.
Okay, you got it all out, Glo. Glo, you got it. You got it all out, man. Did you get it all out, Glo? Fanny P. Listen, Fanny P and Polly, y'all come back. Y'all make it back up here.
You can't.
I got a question.
Fanny P and Polly, I hope y'all can make it back up because we want the she say Freezy gotta let me up. What do you mean?
And hold on, let me go ahead and say this.
Wait.
My bad.
Fanny, I think the link is at the top of the chat, but I could put the link in the I could put the link back in the chat for you. Go ahead, Slimmy. Go ahead real quick, Slimmy. Then I'm gonna let Keon go because it was his time.
Let Scam go. I'm gonna respond to him because I'll
make it quick.
Okay, go ahead, Scam.
To people in the chat, the women's and the men's, the rant that you just heard, men's, did you just hear the type of man that you would call to get advice about dealing with the woman in the current relationship situation.
Oh, bro, don't see.
You're the
Come
leader.
on, nigga.
Go, stop. Just stop.
You one of them type.
Here,
You one of them. No, you a nigga taking shots like he taking everybody shots, but
Stop,
Freezy,
man.
Is that
Freezy's
what you
been
just
making it
heard?
personal, man. He's making it personal.
Yeah, I'm
Making
taking
it
it
personal,
back.
bro. Making it personal.
He making it
Okay,
personal. Like
let's
his
go
whole
hot
rant
sauce
was
in there
personal.
too.
No.
Let's go
That's why I
hot
didn't
sauce in
really
there
want
too.
Glow to say
Respect.
nothing, man.
One band, one sound, man. One band, one sound.
But
Wait, listen. This is what we're gonna
Did you hear
do.
the
Time
system?
out. Hold on, time out. Whether you think Scam is taking it personal or not, we're all adults and we're gonna let each other finish each other's thoughts.
It's got to be respectable, Freezer.
That's what we're
No,
gonna
you
do.
gotta let 'em
Whether
finish.
you, hold
This
on,
shit
wait,
been
let me
revenge of the
finish. Let me
nerds.
finish. Whether you think somebody is taking Glow, I just let you go on a 2-day rant and nobody
2 days.
stopped you. Okay, so we're gonna let Scam finish saying what he had to say. Okay, this is a balanced show, and then
take it
we're
personal.
gonna go to Keon. Go ahead, Scam.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
I'm
Freezy, hold on, man. But you can't be like, oh, what you just heard from this person, blah blah blah. That's a little bit out of pocket.
Let that nigga
Nah,
live.
man. The man was saying bitches and shit, man. Nah, man. Yeah, he can.
oh, okay. I
Yeah,
used the
yeah.
word bitch, nigga. I wasn't talking about women. I
Hold on,
wasn't
wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait.
all women. I explicitly said. I
wait.
explicitly said not all women are bitches.
Wait.
I
Let me
said
finish.
that.
Let me finish.
Blunt down the panel.
You know,
Let me pass the
Okay,
blunt down the panel.
Hot Sauce, if you don't deem what Glow did was a rant, I respect your opinion as
No,
well.
But Glow was out of pocket for using the B word a lot too. They both were out
Okay,
of
so
pocket.
now I'm confused.
He
Now,
was
hold on.
ranting, that's why.
Wait. It doesn't. Wait.
Ain't
It don't
we
even
grown?
matter.
Ain't we
Scam
grown,
is
though?
talking. It's Scam's time. We're gonna let Scam finish. Then we're gonna go to Keon.
Talk your shit.
Okay.
Talk your
Go
shit.
ahead. Go ahead,
No
Scam.
Now
Go
I
ahead,
gotta
Scam.
ask you a question again. Here's the
Talk your
deal.
shit.
Based on what you just heard, and I'll throw hot sauce in there too. It just is what it is. Women's, men.
Okay.
Did y'all hear somebody that you actually want to go out and seek relationship advice? Did you see somebody that you see as that leader, confident, standing on something, uplifting and positive? Is that what you heard? Yes or no?
Hell no.
Not really.
Hell no.
Why in the hell would somebody want to be a part of that?
I got it.
Just saying.
There you go, right there. There you go. There you go.
Nah, this,
He said,
hey,
Freezy,
bro,
heal
cause
yourself. You must free
Freezy, please
yourself.
don't let this
No,
nigga
no,
just be sending shots and
Glow,
I can't
Glow.
send shots back.
Nah, look,
Cause
Hold on,
nigga,
Glow.
don't police, don't police me.
We gotta have some patience.
Hey, Freeze, I can talk next,
Hey,
bro.
I hung drip to the cross, man.
I can talk next, bro.
Go ahead,
And them hanging.
Wait. This is what we're gonna do. Scam, are you done?
I was gonna say they disrespected the
Let 'em
host.
cook.
They keep cutting on and off. They disrespected women and they disrespected them damn selves. I waited patiently. I said what I said. The answer is yes or no.
Well, I think most people said yes.
Nope.
To what you were saying.
Nah,
Oh no, most
take
people
my
said
shit.
no. I think most people said no. I think most people was agreeing with you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
Real.
But was that your final point, Scam? Because I want to make sure you got it all out before I go to Keon.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. And
Keon, go ahead, Keon.
Y'all respect it.
Yeah. So I think what Glow is missing, like the way he talking is like it's kind of that all women is this way. But the woman he describing and that treats a man that way never respected that man. And the reason you can't tell, and not you specifically, but the reason a man can't tell that he's not being respected is because he does not respect himself. He doesn't know what that kind of respect looks like, or he never set the standard of how he wants to be treated or wants to be respected. So if you allow a woman like that into your life, that's your fault. It always comes down to the man. You gotta have that type of vision to like, hold on, she's not listening. She does not respect what I say. And if she doesn't, she has to go immediately. There's no, maybe it can work, maybe no. And I just think that's what you're missing. You can't like say all women are this way. It's the woman that you're dealing with that's that way. And and I rest my case.
Keon, you saying kick her out immediately? She got to go, right? Immediately.
She's done. She's not right.
Okay.
She's not part of the vision. She does not respect your vision. She don't respect you as a man. She has to go.
Hey, Miss Polly, call back in. We got enough room for you now, Miss Polly. Call back in. Glock, go ahead, Glock. get your thought out, and then we'll go to Slimmy and Hot Sauce. Go ahead.
Cool. I gotta head out after this, bro. But
Okay.
yeah, they obviously not listening to what she's saying, bro. Like coming from a woman, like it sounds like a harsh reality, but it's like the truth, and it's coming from a female, and they don't want to hear it. But she said it's about your demeanor, about your security, the way you carry yourself. She said it's not always about what you can provide. It's not always about your money. It's about your confidence, etc. And then Glow go on this rant, and he bring up Tom Brady. Bro, we haven't been in Tom Brady's house. Only thing we know about Tom Brady is he got money. Like, women just ain't finna be loyal to you simply because of your money, bro. Like, who you are as a person matters a lot. Your confidence, who you are as a man, that type of shit do matter to women. Y'all try to just object, treat them like objects, like as if, oh, if I got the money, I do this, I do that, I cross these little check marks, I'm good. But it's a lot of other shit that go into a woman's preference. Like, is other things that women need from you, and there's other things that women pay attention to. And bringing up Tom Brady and how much money he got, that shit don't fucking matter. He can get cheated on too. His woman can be unhappy with him as well.
No. See this the problem with the conversation. This with the whole conversation. Yeah,
I wanted to say something too.
Well, no,
Okay,
hold on.
You can go after Slimmy, Fanny. Go ahead, Slimmy.
Be quiet. Be quiet for a second. You got
enough of
all these
the
boys crazy.
Now, where y'all all contradicted yourself, because you just said that a man needs to display his leadership. Tom Brady is the perfect example of leadership. He is a leader of men. He is a leader.
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
How do you know what you talking about, too?
This is what y'all fail to realize, bro.
But the thing is, he's the leader of men. Leading men and leading women is two totally different things.
But next level. We don't even know. We know next level.
Please talk. I listen to y'all. I listen to y'all. I never even got to finish my statement before the last time. You cut me off, too, Glock. I never got my statement out.
Okay,
so I've been waiting.
Okay, go ahead. Let's let Slimmy land this. Let's let Slimmy finish his thought, and then we'll
yourself. So that's one point, even if you don't agree. But the problem I have with the whole conversation, you saying listen to what she was saying, but she contradicted herself, and y'all never caught it, because she said specifically that she wants a man that stands out, that loves himself. But she also contradicted herself when she said she was dealing with a man that she didn't want because it wasn't who she chose first. So what are we talking about?
On his knees snotting. He did not love himself.
Pardon me?
She brought up a man who was crying to her on her knees snotting. That man did not love himself.
No, wait. Before you even got it. No. She talked about somebody totally different. Totally different.
But we're not judging this based off of her relationship, her preference, and what she did.
It's a contradiction to what.
It's a contradiction.
It's safe to say everybody got their own.
Let me tell you what I noticed. Let me tell you what I noticed.
Bro, we
because let me tell you something, Slimmy.
Oh, let me land.
Okay, land then. Land.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead and land. It don't matter.
Finish. Go ahead. Go ahead, Slimmy. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
No Cap-tivity.
We're gonna let finish. Go ahead and Slimmy. Go ahead and finish your thought. Then I'm gonna let Fanny P rebut. I'm gonna let her rebuttal.
Yeah, just go, man. Oh, that's crazy.
You sure, Slimmy? Go ahead and finish your thought, bro.
Let me talk your shit, my nigga.
I can't, man. Go ahead. I can't
get a thought. I want. See, that's the thing.
Everybody, bro.
Let me say something to you. Let me say something, Slimmy. Whenever I give examples about my past of whatever relationships I've been in, I want you to know that's coming from the things that I've learned, and that not necessarily how I feel now. So the men that I used to mess with, it didn't work out for a reason. We all had bad apples, like Frieza said. Second, whenever I'm explaining the things that I'm telling you right now, is because of what I've learned and also what I have understood whenever I gain my own confidence in myself. And so I want to just respond on just your demeanor and how you acting, because I want to teach you a little something right now. So
no, you teaching me nothing. You done contradicted yourself.
So whenever a woman do something negative to you, like I said, people are going to be mean to you regardless. So when a woman cheats on you, like I said, it's because of how she feels about you. And also that's internal shit she got going on too, because she can leave you first, like Hassau said. But majority of the time when a woman leaves you or she cheats on you, it's not the fact that she don't love you. It's about everything else outside of just what you give her and just how she feels. It's about the things you do around the house or how you are acting when it comes to certain decisions. We are looking up to you. We chose you to be able to lead us. So when you make decisions and how you make them and what you say and how you say it, we look at all of that. When you got your captain on your team, everybody looks at the way that he has confidence in the decision he finna make for the whole team. And if you fall, and if we all fall, we're gonna fuck with you if we just know that you're confident in the decisions you made. Most men are not even confident or willing to fail. I will fuck with my nigga even if he fall on his face because I fuck with him. I'm telling you right now, if he's confident enough in the decision he makes moving forward, even if he fall in his face, I'ma stand down with him. That's what you call a ride or die. But y'all not understanding what I'm saying.
No.
You're so focused on. No, hold on. Let me land this liberty ass plane. Y'all kind of trying to.
Well, jump out that bitch with your goddamn yeah, come on, jump out that motherfucker.
Yeah, and let me tell you something else too, Drip, because you trying to talk that shit. I ain't scared of you.
Nah, I ain't saying
nothing. Yeah, look. But all I'm just trying to say is that y'all always worrying about what a woman done to you, but we're not even focusing on.
Wait. Who are you talking about?
I'm just talking in general. I'm not talking.
Ain't gonna do this.
I'm not talking about you specifically.
Slimmy, she say who hurt you, Slimmy?
Like.
Wait. No, because I let this go on too long. Because I
Slim.
swear she was responding to me, and then she talking about y'all. I ain't never got no inclination that no woman hurt
me. He told me to land my plane. I'm trying to do that.
You gotta jump out that motherfucker, baby.
I'm trying to do that.
Come on.
But let me say one thing too though. Every time Slimmy talk, he only go directly to a situation. He never can be general. That's how I know something happened to him. Then
no, you don't. No, ma'am.
No. And then second.
Hey, wait.
Every time you speak, you always go directly to a particular circumstance in a particular type of way, in a particular fucking situation. I'm like, okay, he's just trying to make. He's trying to. Yeah, hold on, let me just say what I gotta say because I let you speak. I let you speak. I'm listening to you. I've been listening to you. One thing about a woman, we're gonna listen to our man. You feel me? Like so let me just finish and just say this. All I'm saying is that if a woman don't respect you and she do these negative things to you, it's a whole lot of things. But we're so focused on how bad she did us instead of focusing on the fact that what the relationship really was, reflecting on who you was and how that shit happened. And then you can move forward on the decisions that you need to make next. That's all I'm trying to say. Y'all so focused on trying to punish that woman instead of trying to focus on what you need to be more of to make sure. Because sometimes we just give a fucked up woman or a man. That's it.
Okay, let me do this. Let me do this.
No Cap-tivity.
So, Trey, how you doing, Trey? I see you down there. I see you don't got a lot of lighting.
What's up, Freeman?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you.
What I want to do is everybody. How y'all doing, man?
Trey, what up, man? Shout out to Trey, man.
Hey, man, I've been hearing a whole lot of what's up, fellas. No, man.
I was next.
Okay. Trey, if you don't mind, I'm gonna let Hot Sauce go, and then I'm gonna let Trey get in there. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
Man, god damn.
All right, let me make this caveat for Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce, once you go, you gotta wait till 8 people go, cause your ass be button line every 15 seconds.
After Hot Sauce, Trey, and then I'm gonna let Drip go after Trey.
I'm gonna sit here and observe. Go ahead.
Well, thank you, Dr. Umar. But I have been waiting a long time, right? I haven't cut anybody off. Now, for the trolls on the panel, right, that don't have anything of quality to say, right, but just want to criticize what other people say, y'all should listen to those cocksuckers moving forward. Now,
whoa.
What?
Notice my face didn't move. He don't keep running.
Can I finish? No. I mean, like, hey, can I finish? Right? Y'all said, hey, don't jump in, right? So I stopped. Now I call somebody a cocksucker. Now people.
Yeah. We got to stop doing that. We got to let everybody land their point, please. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. So, all right. So moving on. Second point. I mentioned Tom Brady, not Flo, for the simple fact because we were saying that if you were lacking somehow in your swag, whatever, things like that. And I use Tom Brady as an avatar to show that he's a leader of men. And I was pointing out that, hey, it doesn't matter. You cannot offer your way out of it. If a woman wants to cheat on you, she will cheat on you, right? It is not your job to instill loyalty and morals into your wife, into your girlfriend, into your significant other. It is her father's job to do that. If her father does a good job of raising a good girl, you're going to have a great time. If her father does a shit job in raising a shitty girl, you're going to have a horrible time. At the end of the day, and I've been preaching this since I've been coming on this panel, right? If her parents didn't instill those morals and principles in her, it don't matter what you do. And that's why I said, hey, if you find me lacking, fine. Okay, fine. You find me lacking. Just leave. Just be a decent human being and leave. But and this is not directed to anybody at all, but when people are saying that women cheat because of men, no. That's a loyalty issue. That's a morality issue, right? I didn't make her cheat because she could have left. No one on here made her cheat. She could have just left and go ahead on with that other dude because women be monkey branching anyway. And so that's where we're coming from. We're not saying that Tom Brady is a guy that never been cheated on. We're saying because Tom Brady got cheated on proves the point of loyalty has to come from her parents, not from the man. That is not your job. And I'm going to land it here. And until you guys understand that, and until you understand morals and principles that come from her father, y'all going to have a rough time. And I'll land my plane there.
Let me say this. Shout out the big bad bull in the building. But I do want to say that in the earlier on, I did ask Fanny, were they justifying why women cheat, or were they saying that's most of the reason why women cheat? It was a difference. I did ask. Did anybody hear me ask Fanny that? Because I wanted to make sure, that was a stipulation. Let me bring Fanny back in. Yeah, I want to make sure that was a stipulation because I think that goes into what Hot Sauce was saying. Like, I don't think it justifies. You shouldn't cheat at all. Like before you go have sex with somebody else, you should just be man enough or woman enough to say, hey, I don't want to be in this relationship no more, right? But to be fair, the conversation is about. I'm sorry. The conversation is about cheating, right? So I didn't want what Fanny P had to say to go on deaf ears as far as from a woman's point of view. And I do want to say this, and if Trey don't mind, I'm gonna get Drip in next. I do want to say this. We don't have a lot of women coming to these panels. Could y'all stop being so aggressive with the no cap ladies? Because let me tell you something. I need the ladies to stay up here. We need some soft legs. I don't want to look at y'all hard legs all the time. I love my brothers and stuff. But hell,
you simping.
I wouldn't give a damn. I'm running a show. Listen, I'm running a show, and as far as the optics go, this is a balance. I already said. I don't know if anybody heard me say this before, but I'm not no team man nigga.
Yeah, I ain't know that shit either.
I don't know if y'all heard me say that. I'm not a team. Freezy is not team man. Listen, I'm team I'm team right. That's what I am. And we having these conversations.
But the whole
well, hold on. Let me finish this. Let me finish this, Glock. Let me finish this, Glock. But I just want I'm trying to have a. Wait, what? I'm trying. Hold on. Let me say this before y'all get out of hand. I'm trying to. Hold on. Wait. Let me do this. What I'm saying is that I've already stated my premise in the beginning, and I'm just very glad that Fanny. This is Fanny's first time even camming up, and I'm happy that she cammed up because we do need more of a female presence for a female's point of view, whether you guys agree or not, right? Whether you guys agree or not, it's just time to cross our legs and have a mature conversation. That's all I'm saying. And shout out to Big Bad Bull. Let me get Drip. What's his point of view? And then after Drip, I'm gonna get Trey Ferg.
You go. Say Drip. Can I get 2 seconds real quick?
Go ahead.
Freeze, I just want to say about the justified thing.
What'd you say? Hold on, Fanny. Before you say that, I wanna get and I see Nightish right there. Let me get Nightish up here too. Nightish, call back in. I'm gonna make some space for you. Nightish. So Drip, are you gonna?
Justify.
You got nothing to say, Drip?
Next level got it.
Okay. Now, go ahead, next level.
I just got 5 seconds at the most. Only thing I want to say is
call back in too, Nightish.
You hear a lot of men talk about. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
You hear a lot of men talk about this sisterhood and this sister code, but it's be a lot of man code going on. Like, come on now, like, okay,
no captivity.
If you don't know nothing about stocks, and then you go to a stockbroker and they trying to tell you about stocks, you're not gonna argue with that stockbroker. Why are you arguing with a woman about women? Like, I don't understand that, but I rest my case.
No. We're not arguing with a woman about women at all. I'm not.
Okay. Wait. Let me figure this out.
I do got 10 seconds. Let me
okay, there you go, Drip. Go ahead. Drip is in the building.
No. I ain't gonna pick no side. Is this safe to say that everybody has their own experience, bro? Meaning, like, Fanny could deal with a bullshit nigga. 2 Glock High could deal with a beautiful, bad premium. Next level can deal with a crackhead. Like everybody got their own experiences with different type of females. Like Fanny P could be excellent, dead on right in her situation, but 2 Glock High situation might be different. My situation might be different. Like everybody got a different situation.
It's not about that.
Like the whole He-Man.
It's not about that.
I feel like Fanny's talking from a general standpoint.
No,
it seems like everybody else talking from
and that's what we talking about.
Situations. Like,
hey, look. I mean, fellas got to listen to Fanny P, bro, because she is telling the fellas what a woman like Fanny P would want. Like, she's a woman. Like, of course she gonna talk.
No. It's not just me, Drip. But Drip,
Drip,
it's not just me. I'm coming from the perspective. See, like I told you guys, everything that y'all are saying is like situational. We all know when a man cheats, he's unhealed. A man who cheats and destroys his family is not a person who values themselves, because you're willing to crash out for pussy that's gonna last for 5 minutes because you probably gonna nut in 3. See, and then most women, and with women, when women cheat, majority of the time it's because her man is not satisfying her. Not necessarily saying when it comes to the bedroom. First of all, for us to be satisfied by a man, we have to be mentally stimulated by him. Which means it's everything other than just money. It's everything. That's why most women can fuck with broke niggas. You get what I'm trying to say? Because it's never about the money. It's never about any. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm telling y'all the truth.
We agreeing with you, Fanny. Go ahead.
This is why. Okay. So what I'm saying is that's why most women are willing to go with drug dealers and broke men, and why they're willing to mess with bad boys, even though they're dangerous. But the one thing a bad man can do for a woman is make her feel safe. Why? Because he believes in himself so much, even if he crash out. But most men who are good, they're good, but they don't. Let me just be frank. They don't make a lot of decisions where it's challenging. And we don't need you to go out there and fuck up life. But we like when you put yourself on the line to make a decision where you're actually showing like I'm willing to crash out for this family type shit. That's what that's what I'm trying to say.
So let me get
Hold on, no, let me tell you the truth. Let me just say this, because every time somebody says something, it's always about what a woman not doing, or what I do this, I do that. Like that's what a man do. I did this for her, I did that for her, all these different things. But we never talk about what you was like on the couch for her. We never talk about did you slap her ass while she was washing dishes. We never talk about did you open the door. We never talk about the little things that adds up to the mental stimulation for her to fucking have an orgasm. Do your woman have an orgasm? Y'all always talking about y'all putting the dick down, but are y'all really putting the dick down? We don't never talk about all these things, but we always talking about how we got money. And then let me say something to you, Glow. Hold on, Drip. Let me say something to you, Glow, because I hear you and I also read some of your comments. I also want to let you know that you hold on. I also want to let you know that you love for real. Because when I'm hearing you and when I'm looking at these comments, that woman that fucked you over, she fucked up. But every time that I speak right now ain't got nothing to do with the woman that you dealt with. I'm telling you this to protect y'all. Y'all so focused on trying to fight me, and I understand that I'm really putting you on game, because for a fact, half of y'all niggas on this panel probably ain't even got no pussy for real. Look.
Cap-tivity.
That shit right there. Oh my god.
Hold on.
The look,
And
no, this it's too much cap.
I fuck with you. I fuck with you, bro.
It's too much cap. It's too much cap. And I'll tell you something
Hey, you go next, Freak. I gotta go.
No, hold on. Wait.
I'm gonna let Slimmy go right quick, and then you can go Glock, and then I'm gonna let Trey go. Go ahead.
See, this is how I know niggas don't be paying attention. This nigga just said, this nigga too Glock, out of nowhere, he just said, he feels like I'm generalizing. When I told this Negro, I said, we need to not make men think that men are thinking on the same way. All men are thinking the same way. I said, don't generalize men. And then this nigga turns around and says, I'm generalizing everything. When that was the exact opposite of what I was saying to do. Come on, bro. You gotta get that shit together, man. But that's all I had to say.
Okay, go ahead, Glock, and then I'm gonna let Trey Fur go.
I guess it's like, I don't know if he, like, bro, I guess you misunderstanding me, like, the same way you ain't getting what she's saying. I'm saying, bro, like, we just talking in general as far as, like, when women cheat, most of the times it's for this reason, and when men cheat, a lot of times it's it's more meaningless. Like, it's like every dude I know that cheat, sometimes just cheat. Sometimes you want to just try something different. I don't fucking know. Like, it don't be always what you saying. I get what you saying, bro, because sometimes that is the case, but who judging this shit case by case? Like
everything is case by case.
Yeah, nah, for real.
Everything is
but we can't deal with. We on a panel. We can't deal with like this shit.
No.
Case by case.
No. But we're not talking about. We talking about life. Everything is case by case.
In life, bro.
If you start
in life,
all I'm saying
in life.
Hear me out. All I'm saying is
I
it's
hear y'all
dangerous.
talking about this land and plane stuff all the time, but I'm gonna go ahead, take off.
I'm saying is
about that bitch back.
It's dangerous when you start generalizing things and saying that this is the way men think. I'm saying that's dangerous. That's it. You're a man and you're generalizing and reducing all men to thinking as if we only move on our carnal nature. That is dangerous, and it's actually very much incorrect, and it's false. That's all I'm saying. That's not accurate. It's a case-by-case basis. Yes, there are dudes So the dudes that you're around, maybe they moving on their carnal nature. And I'm not speaking on the dudes you hang around. I'm just going by what you just said. You said the dudes that you know might be doing that. So maybe they moving in their carnal nature. But to think that men aren't disciplined enough to hold on to their lady and respect a woman is very dangerous coming from a man. I expect that from a woman to say that. I don't expect a man to think like this though. And then to double down and triple down.
Okay. You ain't playing yet, God.
Damn, man. Ooh-wee. Shout out to my crack early.
I get it.
No, you don't.
I sound like a woman, I guess. But the only thing I'm trying
No,
to say
I didn't
bro,
say that. I didn't say that, bro. I did not say that.
One thing I'm gonna let y'all know, bro. A lot of the stuff y'all do when other people do it, y'all get offended by it, y'all get bothered by it. Somebody cut y'all off, somebody don't let y'all land y'all plane. It's a problem. This dude said cocksucker. Only thing.
Hold on, Glock. You coming for their life.
You saw my face when he
Glock,
said that
too. For their life.
You saw my face when he said that too.
One person said cocksuckers on the panel.
That's wrong.
One dude saying bitch this, bitch that, these bitches, fuck these bitches, all this shit. I get cut off, but if I don't mind being cut off because I know in real life when people having conversations, it's a lot of back and forth like that. We not prone to like letting somebody. It's a lot of interjection going on during real life conversation, so it don't bother me as much. But the fact that it bother y'all so much, and then y'all do the same shit, and it's like the people that like a lot of y'all on the panel need to listen to what Fanny's saying, bro, because like y'all reflecting the type of shit that she's speaking on. Like
what?
This dude static.
Oh,
this dude
you came for them. Oh.
Hold on, wait.
See,
wait. This what we gonna do. No, this what we gonna do. I'm gonna let Glock finish. And no, listen, everybody gonna have a space. If Slimmy has a rebuttal, I'm gonna let Slimmy go after Glock. Go ahead, Glock. You finish your thought, and then Slimmy can go. But I do want to get Trey Ferguson because he been waiting. But go ahead, Glock. Go ahead, Glock.
I'm okay with them interjecting while I'm talking. It's just I'm not okay with the fact that they do it when they so apart when somebody else do it. So if y'all want a certain level of respect me the same way, and then respect Fanny the same way, bro. A lot of y'all, like honestly, y'all don't realize how transparent she being right now, how real she being with y'all right now. But the dudes that actually probably need to listen don't want to listen. She being real as fuck with y'all right now, bro. She just being transparent, and she actually is trying to put niggas on game. All this Tom Brady shit, all that shit y'all mentioning, none of that shit matter. The same way she mentioned, like y'all. First of all, y'all talking about a quarterback, a nigga that has been put in position to lead. So real men, we respect authority. Like we respect hierarchy. So it's a given that if Tom Brady is a quarterback, his team gonna fall in line because they understand hierarchy. But like Fanny said, the second this nigga come to the huddle and acting like he not sure of himself, he not sure of the play, he not sure what he want to do when they come to the line, he's saying hype with a hesitation in his voice. The rest of his team hearing that shit, and he gonna lose the rest of his team, bro. Like, so you think his wife not human as well? Like, these women human too, bro. They paying attention. They watching how you speak to other men. They watching how you carry yourself. They paying attention to all these details, and women have preferences as well. Just like a man got preference, women got preference. And if you ain't stepping how she think you should be stepping, she can be turned off by that shit. And your money can't fix that. Your car can't fix that. None of that shit can fix that. I don't like women that curse and like discretion. So it don't matter how she coming outside of that. Once she show me them characteristics, I can be turned off by that. And women can be turned off by certain things in men as well. And your money and nothing else can change that. What y'all want to do
is it safe to say that she's speaking
on
every woman?
Huh?
I say, is it safe to say that she's speaking about every woman's feelings or just her personal preference, though? That's all I want to know.
I think she's trying to speak on like what I'm trying to speak on. Like I feel like 75% of men cheat for meaningless reasons. I don't think everybody. I understand what Slimmy. I understand what Slimmy's saying. I understand what Slimmy's saying. But if we being realistic, a man would cheat with a woman that he gives zero fucks about, and probably will just hit it and disappear. Women typically don't do that. If your woman cheat on you, y'all relationship probably over. Cause she really is investing time and energy in this guy that she cheating with. When a man cheat, a lot of times he don't give a fuck about the women. Okay, put it like this. Do women pay for hookers? Do women pay for prostitution? Or do men that's married go and pay for sex and don't know the woman name that he cheating with? Like, it's clear as day, bro. Like, prostitution ain't big on business because of women. Men cheat for reasons that are less significant than women. When your woman cheat, she probably gone, and that's probably why the relationship over. From that, it probably ain't no stand because the shit over with. When she cheat, it's over. When she get caught, it's over. She probably got caught because she ready for the shit to be over. It's just a big difference. But the fact that a female on the panel being real with y'all and y'all come back and everything she say and saying it's cap, it's this, it's that, bro, just listen because your money can't save you. It's just like I see it's an ad on, I don't know if it's on, it's an ad on social media, and guy say it's an ad where a dude speak on being the most interesting man in the room. Shit like that. Like, he said, if you want to be the most interesting man in the room,
you talking about Dos Equis, the Dos Equis, man.
Yeah, I know you talking about, but I don't think it's him though. It's another ad. He's saying like these are things a man should add to his repertoire. It's like y'all think women just fucking headlights. Like, women care about certain traits, certain characteristics. You need to be an interesting guy. You need to be a leader. You need to be confident.
Yeah, let me say this. Let me hold on, Fanny P. Before you go, I'm gonna let Slimmy rebuttal if he got his rebuttal. Let me read these couple of super caps right quick. Let me see. Did I read men need to? Dang, it's like did I? Okay, let me read all these. Let me see. My diggy. You understand most? Okay.
Hey, Freeze, I gotta go, bro.
Okay, man. I appreciate you too, Glock Hot, man. If you don't mind. Okay, yeah, because Slimmy was gonna respond with. Oh, you ain't got nothing to say, Slimmy? Okay, all right.
All I'm gonna say is I went.
Say it again, Slimmy, because I had cut you off with the thing.
I wish I could have gotten to talk that long without a disruption. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it.
Hey, another thing, bro. Fanny was never justifying cheating. She the only person on the panel that was sticking to what Freezer was talking about. He said, "Why do women cheat? Why do men cheat?" She was giving her reasons why. She was never justifying any of that shit. But y'all talking about, oh, you should do this once you cheat. You should just leave me. Well, a man should leave before he cheat. Then we changing the whole discussion. She the only person that was staying on topic, giving reasons on why women cheat, and niggas couldn't accept that. Y'all so appalled by the fact that a woman can be turned off or a woman can cheat. Y'all so appalled by that, but y'all can't even stick to the script of what's the reason she cheated. Y'all just turned off by the fact she cheated.
Let's keep it a bean.
Can I please respond?
You are attracted to Fanny's preferences. You are attracted to Fanny's preferences, bro. Everybody don't have the same attraction.
I'm attracted. You know what I'm attracted to most about Fanny right now that y'all failing to realize? I'm attracted like highly. I'm highly attracted to her transparency right now because you ain't gonna get it from most women.
We know.
She being very transparent and y'all can't hear it.
I'm with that. But I'm just saying, she can only speak on her own preference, though, bro. She can't.
Let me read the super chat.
She not speaking on preference. She trying to give y'all game, but it's a harsh reality that y'all don't want to accept.
So you mean to tell me a grown nigga gonna take game? Somebody gonna take game from a woman, bro? So you mean to tell me we supposed to take game from her? That what you saying?
Y'all so
You saying that
appalled
we
that a
supposed to
woman
take game
trying
from
to
her?
put y'all so appalled by a woman trying to put y'all on game that y'all turn that
Two
shit
Glock
off.
hot.
She
I
being
thought you
real with
was a
y'all right
player,
now.
my nigga. You sipping. I thought you was a player.
No,
Hey, bro, drip don't
I'm
handle
a,
business, nigga. I ain't taking shit from no
but
woman, nigga.
Breezy, this
You
the
talking about, nigga,
thing.
I sell business, nigga.
Hey,
I
no
run
drip.
my shit, nigga. I run my shit, nigga. Ain't no woman finna get on this bitch and tell drip a bitch ass thing. Cause nigga, I got my own money, cars, nigga. Hey, let me tell you something, nigga.
That's where
Cameras
you
right
fucking
here,
up.
boy. I know you see that big driveway in that motherfucker, nigga. Lexus S550. Yeah, fuck you talking about, nigga. Fuck, hey, bro.
That's the
Don't get drip started,
problem.
cause nigga, I ain't going off none of that shit, nigga. I'm on this whole fucking with Freezy listening to you sick, hurt ass niggas. Fuck you talking about, nigga, and you going with this motherfucker
Drip, get
goddamn
their
narrative.
ass drip.
NP, I fuck with you all day long, but that's your narrative to certain niggas. Certain niggas is different, bro. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Bitch, we ain't no
Yes,
robot,
sir.
nigga. Everybody got their own preference and opinion to whatever woman they want to do it with, bro. A gold nigga ain't finna give you the game like Fanny P giving you game. No, sir. I'm tired of it, bro. Stop capping too, Black Hat. We know you're a rapper. We know you're a rapper, my boy.
Honestly,
Freezy,
a
play
And
the
you
rap.
want
JV
them,
vote. Play the
and you
JV
want
vote,
them
bro.
women money.
Play the JV vote, bro.
It all
Play
makes
the JV vote.
sense.
Two
I
Glock,
just
they
Play the
pressed.
JV
Breezy,
vote, bro.
Two Glock,
Breezy,
Two Glock, they
please let
pressed
me
as fuck
respond.
right now.
Okay,
Oh,
Two
no,
Breezy,
Freezy.
Glock,
no,
they
Let
no,
me
pressed
no.
as
respond. Let me
fuck
hey,
right
respond.
now.
hey,
No,
but
Hold
no,
on, I'm gonna
no,
let
no,
I'm gonna hold
no.
on. Hot sauce,
No, no,
hot sauce.
no.
Wait,
Bro, she can't
wait.
get
This
drip
what we
no
gonna
goddamn
do.
game,
once
nigga.
I'm
I
gonna
again,
fuck
let
with it,
once
motherfucker.
wait.
again,
And I'm listening.
once
She can't give
again,
me no
we
game.
talking about jewelry, my money,
What,
and
what the fuck
watches.
is
And I just
this?
Exactly.
want
Oh,
to
Is
know,
it a
Cars.
Trey
hold
First
on,
This
hold
game?
is
on,
the
hold
like
on,
like
racist.
like your boy Hot Sauce said,
hold on,
Tom
Glock.
Brady got cheated on.
Hold on,
Tom
Glock.
Brady
Hold
got
on 1 second. Hold on.
No
This what we
captivity.
gonna do. This what we gonna do. Hot sauce. I know you ready to go, but Trey Ferg been waiting for a long time. Then you
Yeah,
can go after.
after Trey Ferg. I'm just asking after Trey Ferg. After
Yes,
Trey
sir.
Ferg.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what I'm
Yes, sir.
asking.
Let me get these couple of super chats in right quick.
Hell
Super
nah, get
Shout out the
that
next
nigga.
level. Shout out the next level for the $2 super cap. He said men need to understand women because most don't. I read that one already. Hold on. Here we go. Also, next level says
Super chat.
Fanny P, I'm next level and I approve this message.
Oh my
No
God, next level,
captivity.
next level.
Super
Oh.
chat.
Also from next level said hit dogs holler. They hurt Fanny P.
No captivity.
Uh,
Breezy,
yo, yo.
Hey, before I go, man, I just want to say, hey, love everybody on the panel, man. Ain't nothing but love for all y'all, bro. All
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
keep doing y'all thing. Everybody on the panel is nothing but kings and queens. We all trying to figure it out, man. Much love to y'all.
Love,
You make
love,
sure you
love.
listening
2
in the
Glock
back.
hot.
That was real.
2 Glock hot, ladies and gentlemen.
No captivity.
So
Listen
listen.
to me in the
I'm
back.
gonna let Trey go because Trey been absorbing a lot of the information, and I see him down there shaking his head. Yeah, sometime, no, sometime. Trey, what you think about the course of the conversation?
What's up, everybody? What's up, Freezy, man? Hey, man, look, man, I've been trying to follow this rabbit hole for the last 45 minutes, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. You know, I'm gonna start from where I heard the young lady speak about from, I think she spoke from a biblical Christian point of view when she first started out. She said where she was coming from. I think I think we get that confused. My connection comes from God Himself. Jesus is my cousin. Like I always say, He walked with men. He walked with us. He didn't walk outside of men. He walked amongst the men and the women. So that's how I walk amongst the men and the women. So that's why I say my connection comes from God, me, woman, then child. It's not Jesus per se because He walked and He died for my sins, for me to live as a man connection to God through Him and my, my hard work, my faith, and my understanding of His word He left for us to follow. So, it amazes me with my favorite generation. This is no uh, I'm not poking at individuals. Y'all heard me say it on these streets before. Shout out to my crack era generation, man, because y'all saw them flipping the game upside down. Y'all flipping it. Now, it's easy to understand, man. Women cheat, and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go men and women because I'm a man and I was a cheater and I did that shit well. And I didn't. And when I was cheating, I didn't care if the woman left. I was hoping she leave. I didn't that. And when I knew she was stepping, I stepped on. We wasn't getting back in the same bed together ever, ever, ever. Now, from what I'm hearing, and I hate the generalization of a lot of the negatives of what men do, because if over 65% of men are childless and single, then that 65% of brothers ain't getting hardly no cheeks. Cause they out here working, taking care of their business, focused. Now they might get a little opportunity here and there. Some of them might even pay for some of y'all. Cause I know a lot of dudes, they might be paying for some of y'all who frequently, and it's starting to show a little bit more how young women, y'all start having sex too early, and then y'all start having sex by the same dude that's sleeping with y'all friends, y'all aunties, y'all cousins, your grandmamas. Some of them sleeping with all y'all mamas, everybody. It's out there. It's starting to show. And those are the generalization, because think about it. Over 65% of men, I go 60. That's still a D. Some of y'all made D's in high school and you graduated. So that's still a passing grade for brothers who ain't just out here slapping it around by the women, because most of our children are born out of wedlock. They're slapping it around with a smaller group of men. Yes. So that is what it is. Now, the brothers, unfortunately, women cheat sometimes because we don't stand in our godly, divine being. We sort of, I mean, listen, you're not going to get every woman that you talk to. Some of us are ugly. Hell, I'm ugly, big head, bald head, big lips, but I'm going to get my 30. It's like my 30 out of 10, my 3 out of 10. That's 300 in baseball. I look at it as a baseball number. And I've never been a one to not worry about, I've never been a one to worry about whether a female want me or not want me. If she didn't move to my program, because I've always been a guy from being a teenager who moved a certain way. I was an athlete, played basketball, football. I was pretty smart, had a couple of scholarships. Things didn't go the way I thought. I wanted to go to NFL. Hell, they had y'all remember the strike of 1986, 87. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all was still swimming around in your daddy. And you know what I'm saying? I was, so as you come into now, it's like the generation that should be out here clubbing and communing and building families and starting. All y'all doing is fighting about the same stuff that y'all grew up on. And it's sad because listen, young ladies, a man's nature is to have sex, whether he have sex with you or your best friend. That's going to happen. The problem with the sisters is that y'all sexing out too early, and nobody's not there to say, no, young lady, you don't do that. Granted, daddy's not there, but you got to look at mama, because my daddy might have had 2 or 3 kids, and it's only a small number of men making all the babies. So when you say men cheat, those dudes who are making babies, they not in a relationship with y'all mamas. They not in a relationship with you, because him moving a certain way, and y'all say, and what we call him, Pookie and Ray Ray. That means he ain't got no resources. He's sleeping with you a few days, sleeping with your friend a few days, and he's moving around. That's how he moved. When you met him, that's how he moved. So yes, he gonna get with you because you giving up the cake because he look good, and he like you said, he willing to risk everything just to prove himself to you or whatever. A man that risks everything to prove himself to a woman is not a man, young lady. It is not a man. That is a coward. If you're my wife, I protect my family first. So if I'm in protecting order, I'm gonna protect my children first, then my wife. Not my wife, then my children, because my children can continue to grow our legacy. If I burn up in the fire saving my children or my wife, my children go on. That's the thing. It's not a man should put his life, especially 21, 22. You be a damn fool to put your life on the line for your fucking cousin, your brother, who's on that bullshit. You put yourself and your life on the line for yourself. That's who you put your life on the line for. And if you meet a woman who is worthy of being a wife, you have to acknowledge her accomplishments. You can't just say what you doing ain't shit, because she's put in the work to get it. But if she's not willing to throw all of her eggs in your family and not give your children your last name, you're wasting your fucking time. Your ass will be broke from the time you sleep with that woman and she get pregnant to the fucking 65 years old. You won't get shit on your social security, none of that shit. She gonna fuck with you. She gonna fuck with your, she gonna make sure that she gonna be your last baby mama because they gonna hold on to that. And a guy, like I say, if a woman break your heart, man, listen, cry that shit in your pillow. When you come outside, you start fucking working out, getting your chest up. You fucking sometime when you start working out and focusing on your craft, that shit, it's like a awakening of the hurt and pain. You can shed that shit. You let that shit go. You spend your 6 months, 6 weeks, you don't talk about that shit unless you talking about, and this is my last thing. You got to learn how to talk to people who don't know you, who can't judge you. Stop telling your friends and your fucking people that you know talk to that motherfucker that hurt you, broke your heart about all the bullshit. Because guess what they doing? They running back and telling because niggas can't hold water. They love to run their mouth. So stay away from that. Once they hurt you, separate from that shit. Focus on your craft. Focus on exercising so you won't hold all that pain and hurt. Make sure you eat healthy. Shit that shit out so you won't have no fucking health issues. Go to your checkups. Cry that shit on your pillow. But the whole time you keep moving. And when you get that fucking breakthrough, you will be prepared and ready for a mate, whether it's a male or a female. Or you can choose other options motherfuckers are doing and stay in that shit for 25 years and wishing shoulda, coulda, woulda, and blame it on everybody else instead of looking at yourself right now and saying, I would not deal with a motherfucker that cheats. I would not deal with a chick that just want me for my money. But we can share our money. But you got to look at everything, man. People out here fucked up. Women think that, listen, ladies, it's $10,000 more today than it was 4 years ago. Y'all children are getting older. They get ready to leave y'all ass. The jobs are cutting back because y'all walking in there with your wigs and weave and nails and shit. Y'all got attitude because it's hard raising 2 and 3 kids. If you got a son, give your fucking son to the baby daddy. If you were just screwing a nigga, find some good niggas in the community. Say, man, look out for my son. Just find something. Y'all go to church. Find somebody in church. Men ain't going to church because y'all done got in there and said, Jesus said for me to wait. No, Jesus said for you to do. He don't say wait. Everything you read say do. And if you change that, all that shit will come to y'all favor. Or you can just cry about that shit. We grown ass people out here. So you either keep it moving or step to the fucking side. But I'm not paying for none of y'all shit. If you ain't putting in the pot, goddammit, don't expect for me to even look at your pot because that shit's dirty and tainted. I digress.
Oh, hold on. One second, Fanny P. I'm gonna let you respond right after Hot Sauce. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
So, Trey, you were dropping bars. I almost hate to bring it back to the gutter, but I am. Listen. Right, and so I'm mad that 2 Glock Hot left because I had some fire for his ass, right?
Wow, cook his ass. Fuck you talking about?
Man, but I'm gonna put it to you like this. So, Fanny P, I really appreciate what you were saying. But the thing about it is this: when it relates to the topic, we all got to understand something. So if that's how she's moving, that's fine. But a lot of us here have access to other type of women, to where we don't have to tolerate that.
That's what I'm saying.
And so that's the thing. So we can appreciate what you're saying, but on the other hand, we don't have to tolerate that, right? Because if I have access to women who never slept with a man that's 27 years old, 26 years old. I have access to women where 90% was raised with their father. And the thing about it is when we're talking about loyalty and like you were talking about how a woman wants to feel like he can crash out. That is not the woman I need in my life. That's not the woman. I need a woman in my life who knows what a good man is because she saw her father being that good man. Because her father being a good man taught her the values of that. See, when we're talking about things, right, there's high quality people and low quality people. And so when 2 Glock Hot is talking about, well, she just letting you know. Well, that's because 2 Glock Hot is dealing with low quality people. And yes, I took a shot.
Hello.
Right?
Hello.
But for me, I have options for African women, Asian women. My wife graduated from Oxford. And most of the men here have options to different type of women, and other people have to understand that. So if a woman's requirement is that, nobody, well, at least me, I was never disagreeing with you about what those type of women want. I'm just simply saying I have other options, so I don't have to. And
I want to interject. Wait, I'm gonna let Fanny. I'm gonna let you go, Fanny. I do want to say this. I do want to say this. I want to say I do know.
And that was the point of Tom Brady. Tom Brady, the whole point was it never mattered about his money. What mattered was how his wife, father raised her. That's what we were constantly saying. We kept saying it wasn't about his money. And I'll pass the mic on that.
So I want to say this. I want to say, because, I know, and personally, I know a lot of y'all don't. But just to what Hassan said, actually, the woman that he deals with, she's about to graduate with a master's. She's in the medical field. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to put that out there, just so you guys won't have a clouded view. Wait. Let me say this, so you won't have a clouded view of the type of women he deal with. But go ahead, Fanny P.
First I just want to say is, I want to respond to Trey first, of course. First I want to say I lost my virginity at 20. I'm 27. Right now I'm working on my second bachelor's degree. And I was in a 4-year relationship, which means I've never been in the streets before. And I also grew up in the hood. So I seen the BS, but I never chose that because I'm a woman of character. So I want to just give you a blank statement of who I am before you. And also I want to say is, I love how you spoke on you was a cheater prior. And then you also let it be known that most cheaters are cowards. The man you are right now is because of the person you aligned yourself with, which was your higher power, which was Jesus. Before that, you were not him. And also, majority of the time, when a man cheats, like I said, he's unhealed. Only person who can heal you is Jesus. So also, then I also want to respond on, you guys say that it's the type of women that you choose, and also it's based on low vibrational, or y'all have options to choose between different women, blah blah blah. Honestly, I want to say is, it doesn't matter what woman you choose. If you lacking, you lacking. We don't care. Like if you don't have confidence, if you see, everyone is so focused on, oh, I need to choose a woman who comes from this particular upbringing. It does not matter. When we submit, we give everything to you. We can feel it in the vibration of our body whenever we want you and whenever we know we respect you. It does not matter. Hold on, let me speak though. Hot sauce, because you always put the fact on you got options between different women. It don't matter. It don't matter the age either. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the age.
Wait, hot sauce. Let her finish. Wait. Hold on, Fanny. We got to stop doing this, y'all. Come on now. We all grown.
Okay. I'll let her finish. I apologize.
Yeah, let her finish, bro. I made sure I let you finish. We got to let she's the only woman up here. Let her finish.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
It don't matter. It don't matter the age. It doesn't matter what her upbringing is. When a woman don't feel safe, it's not just about what you haven't done. It's about how you maneuver. We know we can't follow somebody who don't trust themselves. And it's not just about what you do. It's not just about what you have done. Consider providing money, credit score, like Drip said. Oh, I got this guy going. I got that guy going on. First of all, off top, I can see that you have no self-control emotionally. Boom, there it is right there. I'm not even fucking with it. You know what I mean? Look how you snapped. I'm like, damn, this nigga don't. How old is he? Come on now.
Yeah, you turned up. Though. I'm not finna let no nigga sit up there and tell me how to run my shit though. I'm sorry.
No, we ain't saying that. I'm just speaking off of how you're
not
responding.
A panel talker. I'm a boss though. Hold on. You talk your shit. I'm a boss.
Yeah.
Hold on. Listen to
you a boss. Yes, you a boss. But let me tell you one thing about a boss.
I'm with you, Fanny, because guess what? Me and mine, We support each other, my nigga, like two goddamn meat ribs.
And
We
you
come
should.
together. We
And you
hold each
should.
other.
I'm not
Listen
even
to me, though.
disclaiming that. I
Fanny,
never
I
said
fuck
that.
with what you saying, baby. I promise you, because
I'm
you're
not.
speaking
I'm
on
telling. I'm
a
not
solid
disclaiming that.
individual.
I'm not
Listen to me.
disclaiming.
I'm
I'm
not trying to
giving
talk
you.
over you. Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
giving
Go ahead.
you. I'm not
Go ahead.
disclaiming it. All I'm telling you is that when we in the office, when we at a corporate office, and you act like that, we know what it is.
Well, first of all, I wouldn't act like a corporate, though.
This is not the conversation I'm having with you guys has nothing to do with me attacking you personally. If you walking down the
How do
street
you
or if
compare
you
a
get
pound with
mad,
my job?
hold on though, because I let you have yours. You feel me?
But you really didn't know.
I never
You
spoke
been
every
talking.
time you spoke.
I fuck with you, Fanny. Go ahead.
But I just want to say, like,
See, I made a
even
laugh,
the way
y'all.
even the way you respond, everything like that. So then even what Trey was saying, like I said, you are so right. When a man is aligned with his higher power, because I don't want to say Jesus, because I don't believe everybody's a Christian, but when he's aligned with that person, you are already in your purpose. You have this demeanor where you know you believe in yourself. And when you believe in yourself, we want you. We want to follow you. I think people are misunderstanding that. We cannot follow somebody who don't like themselves, who don't want themselves, who don't want to make decisions for themselves. Y'all so focused on what a woman should do to y'all not understanding that we can only do as much as you do for yourself.
And Fanny, I agree with everything you saying because you
See,
talking
and
to
then hold
everybody
on,
about yourself.
let me say something to Trey too again. Hold on, just say something to Trey too
Okay,
again.
yeah, go ahead. She gonna land her plane, and then I'm gonna get Keon in there too, cause he been quiet.
Yeah, I want to say because I agree with everything what he's saying.
Okay, hold on.
When it comes to especially when he's talking about like God and how your demeanor is, your purpose, and all these different things. You are exactly right, and I have nothing against that. And then I also want to just say something to Hot Sauce. Look, look, we fuck with you, but I want you to understand one thing. Everything that we're saying now is not an attack to you. And every time you got a point, you don't always have to add the fact that you're across seas. Women are women wherever you go. We fuck with you, we don't fuck with you. It does not matter. That's all I have to say.
Can I respond, Freezy, real quick before Hot Sauce go? Hot Sauce, can I just respond?
Come on, bro. Like, I really need
No,
to respond to this.
but let me respond because she spoke of me and because I spoke and she
Okay, what I'll do? This is what I'll do. She responded to Trey, and she responded to I think she responded to. She said she referenced Drip. I think Drip. I think Drip had a back and forth.
To say something, but now y'all can go ahead. Go ahead, Trey. Hot Sauce.
No, go ahead, Drip. Drip, you can go, man.
And she said, wait. She said something to Hot Sauce too. I'm gonna Drip. I mean, Hot Sauce and Trey. Which one of y'all want to let each other go first? As
I only got two things.
I want to go first.
I know Hot Sauce got something to say.
Yeah, can I get my final thoughts after?
Yeah, no problem. Because we're gonna do that in a minute anyway. Go ahead, Hot Sauce, because he on the edge. Hot Sauce on the edge of his seat right now. Go ahead.
Yeah.
This is what I want to say, and then so it does matter when we talk about women overseas, because women overseas are different. Women are not women. All women are not the same because they all come from different cultures. People are not all the same because they come from different cultures. And this is what I'm saying that's kind of going over everybody's head. You have women A and you have women B. Both of them say I ain't shit. Okay? Both of them are saying I ain't shit. Women A, because she was raised right, she just says, I'm going to dump your sorry ass. Cool. Woman B is going to be like, nah, I'm going to cheat on him. Now, when she cheats on me, I'm at risk of STDs. I'm at risk of raising a kid that's not mine, right? Because I'm a provider. And see, that's the difference we're talking about that's going over people's head. We're not saying, oh, I have such and such, so you should still stay with me and fuck with me. We're talking about being a decent human being when you decide to go. And that's what's going over everybody's head. Because both of them can say I ain't shit. It doesn't matter what I got. But I'd rather deal with person A who's going to not put me in a situation where I could get an STD, not put me in a situation where I'm raising a kid that could not be mine. And that is the difference of what I'm talking about. That's going over people's head. And I'll pass the mic on that.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Trey.
Super chat.
Shout out to 2 Glock Hot for the $5 super count. 2 Glock says, let me see. He says 6 figures a year, masters, speaks 3 different languages, God-fearing, and has only been with me, but being considered low vibrational. So that's what I was trying to tell y'all. Trust me, he ain't moving like that. Yeah, but yeah, he
That's
came in
lit.
and put.
Shout out to him. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Shout out to him.
Let me get Trey in there, and then I'm gonna get Trey in there, then Keon, and then we can give our final thoughts after that. I'm gonna let Scam Likely start off the final thoughts. Go ahead, Trey.
I mean, just in response to what the young lady said, when she identified what I was saying, I wasn't speaking to you directly. I was speaking outside for people who need to hear certain things. I just want to make that clear for you so you can understand me. I don't never want to. If you feel like I'm attacking you, because I know that's how women do, they go by what they feel. Please always let me know. I just try to speak to what it is that's happening and what's going on and what's being spoke about and what's in the universe today. Yes, and you did sort of the same thing that Drip did because you anecdotally listed your accomplishments the same as Drip did. He said, I've done certain things, I've accomplished certain things, and you listed those things too. Your education, having a child at a certain age, those things, you know what I'm saying? So we both do it. It's just in the relationship dynamic of young black adults, and I'll speak for me. When I reference cheating, I wasn't cheating because I was in pain. I was cheating because I was a light skinned, good looking nigga with a Johnson and some big shoulders, and I can do that thing. That's why I did it. Had nothing to do with being hurt. My daddy was there. I was taught it. I was spoiled. I got everything. I played sports. I took advantage of that shit. I walked around with my chest out. So young women like it, and I took advantage of it. That's all I'm saying. So I wasn't hurt, and not every man is hurt. The younger guys today, they have a different experience that I had because they grew up in the same house as most of y'all mamas, your aunties, your cousins. It's just the time that it happened. Had nothing to do with you was a little kid when you saw the neighborhood crumbling. You didn't know what the fuck was going on. Where the niggas at? They was either getting killed because of crack, strung out on drugs, or mama just wasn't telling you because, believe me or not, most of y'all mamas, if y'all got them still alive, they about my age. And they was out here screwing in the park, Freak Nick, South Nick, the picnic at your grandmama's house. They was getting it in. And some of y'all were born off of the Isley Brothers, Keith Sweat, fucking R. Kelly. Some of y'all just don't understand and don't know these things. Mama ain't gonna tell you, yeah, I was sucking your daddy's dick for $15 every Friday so I can get in the club. She ain't gonna say that
Cap-tivity.
Bro, that's how
So-
you grew up, my nigga. Drip didn't grow up like that. Drip grew up with
shit. I
parents.
know, Drip.
I
said
I'm not
unhealed, Trey.
I played sports. I went to school.
Trey, I said unhealed.
Normal.
I didn't
Drip,
say hurt.
but that's
Come
what I'm.
on, bro. We gotta understand. Everybody is different, Trey Ferg. Bro, you from the
But that's what I'm saying.
Come
That's
on,
what I'm
nigga.
saying. I didn't
I ain't never
say.
hit you out
That's
the
what I'm
bullshit,
saying.
bro. I ain't never had to worry about
Everybody's different. Listen, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. That's why we speaking from a. We listen.
No, we not,
Listen.
bro. We speaking
The
out what
number
Fanny
that
P
we.
is saying, bro. That's what we speaking out for. What Fanny P is saying is law because what she's saying is right. It's true, but everybody thinks different, bro. The stripper at
No,
Villa, I
but
go
what you said
Fanny P.
is true. Listen, it's true for the smaller number. That number is not the greater. It's not the general. It's a smaller number.
Look at the way we
Most
talking
of the
about it,
stuff
dog.
that we talk, most of the issues that we
That's
speak
true.
about in our community, it's coming from a smaller number. Most dudes
It's
ain't
true.
out here getting with the women like that. Young dudes is trying to figure their shit out. They sleeping
That's
with a
true.
small number.
I agree
So
with
I can
that. I agree
understand
with
that.
that part.
If it's a small
But
number,
the
why are we
problem
going
is
to
the
the
women are
behaviors
giving
about
it.
what's going on here? If
No,
it's a
no, no.
small number, bro.
That's like almost like a study that has been done. Like, yeah,
Yes.
women are sleeping. They getting
They do the
impregnated by a very small percentage of the same type of man. That's
Yes.
yeah.
And it's not the high value dude. It's not
It's
the dude
way,
out there making 6 figures. They coming
it's
to him after the fact. They giving it up for the dude that rode a bicycle over their house. They giving it up for the dude that they went to go pick up at his grandmama's house in the basement and drove him to her house. They not getting with that dude that's out there on his purpose is all I'm saying. But that number is smaller than the new dudes that are out here focused on their craft. It's just that women speak from anecdotally. They see it in their community. They see it in their neighborhood. They know people like that. They know some of their friends right now are sleeping with niggas like that. They know that, but they won't say nothing because that's their friend.
She just
I
got
agree
them
with you,
prescribed
Trey.
me. Bro, she just told me, bro, she just diagnosed me with emotional unstable. Bro, that's what she said. She said, Drip, you emotionally unstable. How in the fuck am I? And bro, I'm the coolest,
But Drip,
calmest nigga in the world. I'm on this whole giving content.
but Drip,
Like just
but
like going
Drip,
back and forth, bro.
but Drip,
I
Drip,
have things in
Drip.
place, bro. Now hold on, bro. Nah, but Drip, nothing,
Tell
bro.
him, Trey.
Like
Tell
I
him the
fuck with
truth, Trey.
everything
No,
she's
Tell
saying.
him the truth.
no,
Tell him the truth. That nigga 40
no.
years
But
older than me.
see,
You
you ain't gonna like
bitch.
my
First of
answer.
all, like let's stop. Like man,
But
nigga,
Drip,
I ain't worried
I
about
agree
that
with
answer, bro.
you.
Because Drip don't do what he do, man. Let me tell you something,
Look
bro.
at him now,
I
Drip don't do
Trey.
them
agree
type of
with
Look
shit,
at
you.
him
bro.
now. You see how
Drip
he
No,
is a
acting? You
young
see
no,
how
man.
he
no.
Look
But
at
acting?
you. Look at you. You was
but
a
I
dancer, but you
agree with
like
him
I mean,
though. Drip,
Ice, what type of
you
shit is that? Like,
misunderstand it.
bro,
I
I'm
agree
just
with
saying,
you.
bro. Everybody is different, bro. Everybody has their own
Right.
goddamn me. Bro, listen to me, Trey. Everybody has their own person, bro. You got your woman, you was a heavy cheater.
Yeah.
Fanny P came through her shit, she good. Nigga, two like hot girls speak 5 different languages, nigga. Like that's cool, that's great, bro. But honestly, Two Black Hot cannot say he dealt with the shit that Fanny P went through, bro. He don't have to deal with no type of shit like that, bro. Fanny P want a nigga to crash out, shoot the gun like Sexy Red. Two Black Hot got a chick that speak 5 different languages. She calm, cool, collective. He not, bro. That's a total different woman, bro. The chick at V Live is not gonna say she wants the same thing Fanny P just said, bro. You cannot say that honestly,
No,
bro. Exactly. So what the
no.
fuck are we talking about? What are we talking
I'm
about?
What,
saying,
Drip?
but
Drip, you crazy.
Drip,
I know I'm
Drip,
crazy, Fanny P. I know.
Drip, Drip. In the
Yeah.
space that we in right now, in the space, because we talk. This is not this happen. This is happening all over the internet,
Not me, bro.
where the smaller number of people are getting the attention, right? That everything about the black man is fucked up. You
That's
just
true.
stated personally how you are on your square. You gave us the list of stuff that you're doing
I
right.
really didn't. I really didn't. That was just a little bit.
But what I'm
That was a
saying
little
is,
bit.
I'm
you
so
ran
tired.
out a list of accomplishments. You said the things that you've accomplished and the things that you worked hard for. Most dudes are doing exactly what you're doing. The dudes that's out here wreaking havoc, they getting a fucking pass. Those dudes are getting a pass. You're taking the blame for a small number of dudes' actions. Is all I'm saying.
And
That's all I'm saying.
let me say this. Let me say this too. Before Keon go, Keon is next. But the point that Trey Ferg just brought out, and Slimmy just solidified it as well. See, when we have conversations like this is when I know everybody's cooking, because now information is flowing, right? The conversation is leveling out, and I think the conversation goes better when you know people get less offended by certain things that's said. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we could just get past, that's what I was trying to say earlier in the conversation. If we can get past our personal accounts that we've had with women or men, that women have had with men have had with women, and just have a more open-minded, objective conversation, right? And what Trey did and Slimmy did, they brought out a really good point that actually leveled out the conversation from what Fanny P was saying, right? We could have said this that could have been said a long time ago. That's what I be trying to accomplish, like, you know, because that leveled out the conversation. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like that was a very important point that Trey Ferg and Slimmy just brought out. It really was, you know, because I don't know. It's just like because I think we just got lost in a certain amount of people on the panel felt like black men was being generalized. Right? Am I off on that? Right? But
they were.
that's why we got statistics. I think that's what Trey Ferd was bringing up, right? And these the kind of conversations I want to have. Now I just feel like now I'm happy because this is towards the end of the show, but it seems like we was able to land in a good direction, land in a good spot. And even Fanny P agreed with Slimmy and Trey Ferd. She was like, "Yeah, you're right about that." That's what I'm saying. Like, if we could just get rid of a lot of the emotion, we can get a lot of good points out. Keon, go ahead, bro. What's your thoughts, bro?
Yeah, so I want to just say two things. So first, I'm like, me personally, I'm big on like knowledge itself, and just I just sit back and observe. Like, I'm probably the youngest one on this panel, but like as far as knowledge itself, one of the biggest things is accountability. So when I hear Fanny P talk and Glow talk, or not Glow, but Two Glock, when I hear them talk, I can just tell there's a certain level of awareness and just a certain amount of self-reflection that they have achieved. And I could just tell that just from me doing the same thing at this young age. So I just want to say, like, it don't really matter what generalizing man or what the woman do. It all comes down to self. It all comes down to how you want to operate in your life and what you allow into your life. So like, as far as the cheating thing, and this is the second thing I want to say, the cheating thing, like, my biggest thing is just like, why can't just the two parties involved, men and women, men in particular, if you know like yourself and okay, at some point I'm gonna want to, if I meet another woman and I'm sexually attractive, I'm gonna want to fuck her. Like, why can't you just tell that woman that? Why can't we just be honest up front? Like, you don't have to have a monogamous relationship. We speaking from the perspective that all relationships have to be that way, or you have to do that in your relationship. You can have that shit how you want. And then that's all I wanted to say.
Shout out to Keon, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm gonna let Scam go, give his final thoughts. I'm gonna let BCW go since he's just getting up here, and we just gonna go out and give our final thoughts. Go ahead, Scam. What do you got to say?
Final thoughts. Core values matter. Pick your own core values. Decide who you're gonna follow and what you believe in. Stick to it. I'm believing Jesus. If you believe in Quran or whatever it is, stick to it. It shows you the way to live. And everything, you can't really hide it because it's energy based. Don't act like people don't know where you're coming from. But from the time you tilt your head this way and start talking, people know who you are. The few people, they know where you're coming from. And I can smell pain before some of y'all even click the link. And don't think that women can't, kids can even smell the pain. It's no reason. I mean, problems exist. Work on solving problems. Work on your diet. Work on your physical health. Physical health affects your mental health. This world is very negative and very pessimistic. If you don't believe me, replay this and listen to the words that came out your own mouth, which came from thoughts, which came from something. It's in your subconscious mind, which is a part of you. It's a reflection. Your body is a reflection of you, and that's who you really are. So don't be surprised when other people find out who you really are before you even open your mouth. Then when you do open your mouth, oh my God. I'm not trying to say it to be judgmental. I'm just saying it because everybody needs some form of correction. We get one life to live. We got limited time, and we can focus on, you can eat the meat and spit out the bones. You can focus on the things that matter, or we can get wrapped up on the dumb shit. The stuff that's been repeated day after day, the same way. That's the 38.2% of men's. The women's. The men's is. The win. Look at the men. I've never seen, then they talking about some war and accountability. So a whole bunch of men and women beating the shit out of each other, and the kids starving to death. Well, no, actually the kids, everybody fat, so everybody's starving. But it's just pointless. Problem solving, decision making, confidence, optimism is lacking. It's bleeding. There's kids, some people out here watching these shows, 18, 22, whatever. Some of them, I don't know why they click on some of these links, but they're actually looking for some kind of guidance. And they're hearing people actually act like this is a zoo with the doors wide open. Grown men, 50s and 60s. Grown women, 20s, 30s, 40s. Some of these people, and y'all got kids. Respect the host. It's his show. Can you let people talk before blah 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 blah, blah the men's? Come on, some discipline. Then you go and beat your kids for doing the same damn thing. You taught them how to do it. Grown people act 5 minutes, act like they got some sense. I guess the answer is no. I was going to get into some dust and take some personal shots, but you know what? Let me leave my example and not do it. But I will speak out to the behavior. It's unacceptable, but tomorrow's always a new day. Say something positive to yourself before you go to sleep. Say, you know what? There's one thing I said, one thing I did that I can do better tomorrow. It's your choice. The accountability, ain't nobody going to hold you accountable. Life holds you accountable. Work on your value system. There's no judges and no system of people waiting to see all that you do. Because if they did, man, we'd all be dead. I got a pile of dust in my own self. But hey, I can work on it every day. I can get better. It's like I was going to say some real foul stuff, but I'm not going to do it. How about forgiving and forgetting? Hot sauce, I heard what you said. You know what? It is what it is. Or whoever else said something. I can respond, but you know what? Hey, tomorrow's a new day.
Can I respond?
The only other thing I was going to say is last thing, and then I promise. And thank y'all for not blasting and cutting in with blah, 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 blah. Thank you, because come on. You're killing me. What I'm saying is that speak from your heart, because everybody does have something to say and something they can add to a conversation. Even it, and some of it you might not want to hear. But I like I'm not going to say all of it, what Fanny P was saying. Because he was okay, I'll just say it. He was talking about these criminals. Oh, a criminal can smack you on the ass and keep you safe. How the hell a criminal gonna keep you safe? You're gonna get you killed. Come on. You're gonna get you killed. You're gonna be testifying on the first 48. You're doing 15 years of Big Bertha. She's gonna be sticking her thumb in your booty hole. No.
I didn't say that, Sam.
Dead. I know women who are dead because of the man that they aligned with.
That's facts. But
I know but
Scam, I didn't say that.
I had to take it to a stream because there's other people listening and they might hear the pieces and take it in a certain way. But I appreciate you being honest when you're talking about the cheating thing or that. At the end of the day, if a woman does not like you, you're protect and provide and the high value, it don't mean nothing. She don't like your monkey ass and she wants that ex. That's who she wants. That's where she's going. Or another dude that look like him. It's been that way since the beginning of time. This country, that country, same thing. How many passport bros and overseas? You sending your money over there, and it's a dude 2 blocks away of her natural origin that's getting that money and bending her over, stroking her out, Ubering her back to the streets. But anyway, that's all I got. I don't want to hog the mic. But respect your hosts. Thank you for having me on. Everybody have a good night.
Scam likely, ladies and gentlemen.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, Scam. Yeah, we're doing. I'm gonna get BC Dub in there, man, because he came on a little late. What's your thoughts on the show? As much as you've been watching BC Dub, what you think, bro?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, loud and clear.
All right, cool. Peace to everybody on there. How's everybody doing tonight? The reason I actually came back on because I saw the guy, the guy that just left actually, Drip, right? There you go.
Yeah.
I happened to look at the screen and I seen him going off, so I said, "Oh shit, let me turn this back up and see what's going on." And I caught a little piece of what he was saying. I didn't see what Miss Fanny P was saying about the criminals or anything like that. But I'm back. I want to say something on that cheating thing, right? They had some studies come out. 70% of women, married women, including married women, have backups. Women cheat more than men. The reason why women are able to cheat more than men is because men, we no longer uphold the bro code. Men are better side niggas than women are better side chicks. A dude will take a piece of some pussy and he'll keep his mouth shut because he want to keep getting the pussy. A dude will take the pussy because he's mad at he might be jealous of this dude. This dude might have just a little bit more than him, so he'll take that pussy. And the women are able to get over like that. Regular women, they'll come to your job, they'll leave an earring, they'll leave some panties, they'll leave all kind of shit in your house. They'll call your woman. I had a chick call my ex-wife. Women aren't good side chicks. That's why women are able to cheat more. Now, when you say about a woman when she sees that a man isn't leading and all that, men have been leading for decades. But you know what y'all called it? Controlling. Y'all said he was insecure. No, this is the nigga leading his relationship. If you doing something that's not conducive to the relationship, and he's leading you and telling you in your character not to do it, y'all label this nigga controlling. This whole leading, I want a man to lead, this is a new buzzword for y'all. Niggas been doing that shit forever, but y'all didn't like it and y'all called it controlling. Now you figure that it's something else to add on to something that a man should do, and now that's the buzzword, right? If a woman is able to cheat on a man, she has 1,001 reasons of why it was his fault. But she don't want to leave. She wants to stay. So if you cheated on a guy because he wasn't leading or because he wasn't doing this, then why you want to stay with the nigga? That's like a damn mystery to me, right? If a dude isn't doing what he's supposed to do, there's like plenty of women who cheat on their man and they stay in a relationship. If the dude wouldn't have caught him, she'd have still been there tomorrow, but he caught her today, right? Women cheat like cats, men cheat like dogs. Women are very sneaky and conniving. Now, I'm all about accountability. Men do wrong, men get punished. They get punished through child support. They get punished through alimony. They get punished through getting their tires slashed. They get punished through all of this shit. Women cheat and they make some kind of excuse about how they were manipulated. You guys will make an excuse about women are easily convinced or easily persuaded. And somebody say, well, if you know that you're gonna be fucking other women, why don't you just tell her? For the same reason, women will be fucking other men and they won't tell him. A woman will pick a man up just because she ain't got shit else to do. He'll be her man. She don't really like the nigga, but hell, he's around. She ain't got shit else to do. But as soon as the dude that she does want start to act right or some shit like that, as soon as her baby daddy act right, as soon as her baby daddy get a job, or as soon as he get out of jail, that other nigga's out the picture. So there's like back in the 90s, early 2000s, we didn't have this platform where men could share their experiences and speak on stuff like this. But men have been getting crucified, have been having all kind of horrible stereotypes placed on them. And guess who's not doing that? The white man ain't doing that. Who's up there on fucking social media, TikTok, all of this shit every day, talking shit about men? Who's up there teaching women how to finesse men? Who's up there saying if you have a male child to abort that male black baby? Women. It ain't no damn white man. If you go back to that Willie Lynch letter, that nigga said that the black woman was the one he was going to use to destroy us. So what we need to do is stop babying these women, hold them accountable, and then that way I don't even think the community will get back together. But I don't think there's nothing wrong with stats, because stats are what is helping us out. 63% of men are single, and them single niggas ain't getting no pussy. Them dudes that's single, there's no in between. There's an extreme. Either he's a player and he's getting all that he can. He got a chick come by his crib 2-3 times a week, bringing him food, giving him some ass, giving him a massage, and leaving. And then you got another one 2 days later. So those type dudes who are getting all of this pussy, they're the 10s, the 9s, and the 8s. The good looking niggas, the niggas that's in shape, those are the 9s. The niggas that's in shape and look good and got money, those are the 8s. Those are the ones that's getting the ass. Those 6, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, 1s, them niggas ain't getting no ass. And that's just all I really want to say on that right there.
Man,
I love
man, BC Dub, ladies and gentlemen.
No Cap-tivity.
BC Dub, man, I appreciate you, man. Hey, man, listen, man. I've been watching you. I watch you from the clouds, bro. Whenever you go live, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe to BC Dub's channel, and BC Dub, if you can, put your link in the chat, bro, so people can click on your link and so they can subscribe to your channel, bro.
Let me get one more thing off.
Go ahead, BC Dub.
It's a very controversial statement, but it ties into what the guy Fresh is going through.
Okay, go ahead.
Leading is also telling the woman that you're in a committed relationship with, yo, baby, listen, we not in position to have this baby. You work at Walmart, I work at FedEx. We live in the hood. We shouldn't have this baby. You should take this pill. We fucked up. We had sex. You got pregnant because of our irresponsibility. That also is leading, right? But as far as Fresh, that's why I said it's a controversial statement. Women should not be in charge of who they bring into the world. Over the past, 70 years? Let's say like 60 years. Women have shown us that in a bad situation, they will still bring a child into the world under bad conditions, under poverty, under stress. And what should happen is when you go to that first doctor visit, when you find out you're pregnant, a man should have to check off a box and sign his signature if he consents to having his child born. And if he does not consent, it should be dealt with. She should have an abortion done, court ordered, or whatever, until we get this 69% out of wedlock birth rate under control. Now, that's not a popular opinion, but crucial times call for crucial decisions. And men don't have a say in that. Many of the men, just like this guy Fresh, like, yo, why would you want to bring a baby and we're not together? Just like homeboy from the Timberwolves. Why would you want to bring a baby and we're not together? And he had to give her $100,000. Like, the man needs to play a part in having a baby. And that's why I said the last time I was on your show, it kind of got a little hairy because they thought I was on some simp shit. But I wasn't. I was saying men should not let them have that decision because they cannot handle it.
Right.
They will make the wrong decision every time. So we got to strap up because we can't let them make that decision because they're gonna fumble the ball every time, bro.
Well, definitely when you said it last time you was on the show, I definitely did get that. I got that sentiment.
They was like, yo, you blame. Nah, I'm not blaming the men. I'm saying we shouldn't let them. We can't entrust them with that decision. We live in Chicago. We live in Brownsville. We live in fucking Louisiana, Alabama, all the fucked up areas. And we got so many babies over there. Why? Them niggas know they ain't got no fucking job. They ain't got no money. And that's it. Yo, I love you guys. Great show.
Man, shout out to the black community whistleblower.
No Cap-tivity.
Slimmy, you want to say something?
I just got a little pushback for the last thing that he said. Like,
okay, go ahead, Slimmy.
We actually do have help with that decision. The help is to not shoot up the club. It's to wear a condom. It's to not actually fuck with her at all. That's how we make our decision with that. That's the only thing I'm saying. I still think you're right in a way, but you can't make moves with a woman if you're not gonna be able to trust her judgment later on down the line. You just gotta
Yeah,
you
that's
gotta
a
know
good
the
point.
women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
no,
all I'm saying.
I actually said use condoms.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
did
okay.
say
My
use
bad.
condoms.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
but you did bring up in one of my older streams, I said if you're dealing with a woman and she got one kid, you know, I give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she thought it was gonna work. But if you meet a woman, our men have a problem with meeting these women. They got 3, 4 kids, 5 kids, 3, 4, 5 baby daddies, and we still hitting that shit raw. That you know what that mean? That mean the last 5 niggas she guaranteedly fucked raw. She probably fucked everybody raw. And we
Fertile.
going in there.
And she's fertile.
And another
Word.
question we need to ask about the Fresh Prince CEO is the woman that he allegedly got pregnant, does she have kids already? You know what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
We ain't even asked
Nah,
that. So
she don't have kids.
Freeze, I'm finna go.
Okay, Fanny, I was gonna let you get your last thought in right now, but go ahead. And before you go, Fanny, thank you, Fanny. Didn't Fanny hold it down? Thank you, Fanny. You held it down, and you taught with class too. Like you didn't get you held it down. You know and I appreciate your conduct on the panel because you was aside from Rizzy, right? And Rizzy held it down too, but really you kind of was like the only female on the panel for a long time. And so I'm just glad that you was a great sport and that you lasted to the end. Because at one point they did get a little hectic, whatever, but I really appreciate you and I need you to come back, Fanny, because
I'm scared.
No, don't be scared. Don't be scared because it's good for the conversation. I think we lose track of that in the grand scheme of things, right? We get so caught up in our own emotions, but it's good for the conversation. And everybody that know Freezy, know I'm always, and I love my brothers. I love my brothers. I know my brothers gonna have my back up here, but I'm always rooting for the no cap ladies to come because I just like it just adds a different dynamic to the conversation. You know what I'm saying? I like to pick the ladies' brain too, You understand what I'm saying? Because gotta understand at the same time, this is a platform, this is a show. So you know what I'm saying? So I just feel like just the optics of it. Don't be scared because as you can see, you protect and we're not gonna let, even the guys that disagree with a lot of your points, they still understood. They still was like, no, we're not going to allow any disrespect. You understand what I'm saying?
And what I mean by like scared is just like, it's just it can be overwhelming just a little bit. But I mean, I'm down. I'm down with it because I really believe in what I'm saying. And then I also want to say too, one thing that I kind of don't like is we talk so much about like different relationships and how to handle this relationship and having sex and being with this particular person, all these different things. Like I think that's another thing that's hurting us. We need to be focusing on getting with one person and building a family with one person. And I think that we're like, first of all, we don't even supposed to be having that many relationships. We don't even supposed to be engaging with that many people. That's how you engage with so much damage and dysfunction inside of yourself. And you gotta learn a lot of things because you was a toxic motherfucker before you got that person you wanted to be with. And that's because of all the different things you engaged with. So I just want to say that too, because we always trying to make adjustments to have a path of success. You can't keep on diving into so many areas of life and then expect to have one narrow path of success. So I just want to say that too. And I also wanted to say too, like I said, Trey, you were so right about the Pookies and Ray Rays is 1%. You know, it's 1%, and it's everyone. It's a lot of women fucking the same dudes. Like, and I just, like I said, I wanted to just say that, that you was right on that. But I just want to tell you guys, thank you. I'll be back, You know, I ain't scared of none of y'all, even you, Slimmy. I don't give a fuck. Like, no, I'm just playing.
Big dick.
I'm just, I'm just like, but
No,
you my dog.
but
Your face and reactions be hilarious. But oh, and Freezy, I'm trying to be a part of the membership so I can be a part of VIP Fridays, but I didn't see it. So
So when you got an iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay, Drip can cause Drip can show you I think what
You
we
gotta
were
press
saying.
the little
Yeah.
press the. It's a button at the bottom of the screen. The damn 2 A's on the iPhone, but you got to go to
Oh,
it on your
okay.
website. Yeah, on your Safari.
Oh,
Go to it, and when you go to YouTube, of course, sign in and go to Freezy page, and
She
then
got to do it. She got to go desktop, right? She got to go desktop.
no. Go to Safari, put in www.youtube.com, click on Freezy page, and then press the 2 A's. Okay, so at the bottom of the iPhone screen, it's like 2 A's. When you press that
Okay.
button, it's gonna say request desktop.
Okay.
When you click on that,
Okay.
it's gonna bring you to like your actual, like you was on a PC or something, and then it's gonna be right there by Freezy name. It's gonna say join.
Okay, and it got and
It's real
then you
small
do the
though.
transaction. Huh?
Yeah, but like it's real small. You know what I'm saying? So you got to blow your screen up some.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So then they do the transaction, and then I gotta wait for y'all to let me join in, right?
Come on, my nigga, you already VIP. Stop playing.
Yeah, yeah. Once you once you pay for the membership, you already in there. It's gonna the stream is gonna automatically show up on your phone or whatever device you
I'm paying for the
on.
membership reason. Since everybody think Drip was emotional today, I just kind of got excited because I was just talking my shit. But you see how I snapped back to normal Drip, though. You know what I'm saying? So don't ever
Shout
think
out
I'm
to
too
Drip,
serious.
man. Shout out to
You
Drip.
know, I just don't ever think I'm like mad and nothing like that. 'Cause, nah, it don't mean nothing
Is
like that.
Households there?
Yeah, we was gonna
Did
let
someone
actually
call my name?
Yeah, we was gonna let Hot Sauce
Yeah.
and Glow.
I'm about to Households. I'm about to leave. I need you to say bye to me. Like what?
Well, okay,
yeah.
Fanny, take care. I've been cused the button, so I'm just chilling in the back. I don't want to interrupt nothing. So
Look,
take
House
care.
me
Have
too.
a blessed.
This nigga,
Okay.
man.
And you still my girl, man. But something that was red line, but you still my girl. I still fuck with you heavy.
Rules loose.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna find my husband still. So just know.
Not why you keep pulling your big Johnson now. You ain't gonna find. You can't keep slapping everybody on the forehead with your Johnson. Sometimes
My
you come in
Johnson.
here swinging like pow, pow, pow.
Oh.
Yes, you talking about like she got
You
the
can't
belt.
do that. You can't do that.
Listen. I appreciate what you're saying, but I'm just saying this. We not saying that you're wrong, but we also saying that we don't also have to deal with it. That's all it's coming from. That's all I'm saying.
That's what
We
I
don't
was
have to
saying.
deal
Because
with
what you saying was absolutely right, though. No bullshit. But
Right, like
some
nobody
people
was
don't.
disagreeing
Some
with you.
people
You
do.
feel me? Nobody was disagreeing with you. We were just also saying that if you gonna move like that, then I can't have you in my life. That's all we were saying.
But you never know though. What the thing we
And
need
that's
to do
true
is
too. That's
figure
true
out
too.
how to maneuver when
That's
it
true
happens.
too. That's true
No,
We
that,
need
too.
to
That's
figure
true
out.
too.
We need to figure out what to do when it happens. That's the thing. We don't know if people gonna flip, but what we do know is we centered within ourselves, and we're gonna move accordingly. You feel me? Like that's it.
Right.
But we
Man,
also
It's
you
have to
know
always got
what?
to be.
understand.
Listen, this what we
It's a
gonna
risk.
do. This what we gonna do.
It's a risk.
Cause I see this conversation can go to 12 afternoon.
Oh my God,
Man, I'm
Breezy.
going live
No,
after
wait,
this, man.
no.
I'm
But
going
before
live.
you get, I'm gonna let Hot Sauce go and then Glow go because they all camera. But I think I might do a part 2 to this tomorrow. I think I
Okay.
might
Alright,
do a
so
part 2 to this tomorrow. Yeah, so because this is a hot topic. Before somebody copy off of us, we gonna do a part 2 so we can go ahead and squeeze all the juice out of this right here.
So,
But
okay, my final thoughts is this. So first
yeah,
of all,
Slimmy. Go ahead. Go ahead,
I
Hot Sauce.
like what the black community whistleblower said. I hope he comes back tomorrow because I really like what he said. When he talked, all the points he was made. I'm on that. And whether I just want y'all to know, man, whether if the person that cheat on you, whether male or female, that shit ain't on you. That just shows their quality of who they are as a
Right.
person. And at the end of the day, I don't know until she tell me true, or maybe later on somebody make a mistake and we slip up and fail, right? Cool. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? you kind of have to ask those questions, right, before you get involved, right? Have you ever cheated, right? You got to ask those kind of questions, and maybe she tell you, maybe she don't. Maybe he tells you, maybe he don't, right? But you kind of got to ask those questions and see where they're moving, because at the end of the day, your job as a husband, your job as a boyfriend, your job as a wife, your job as a girlfriend is not to change the person, but to find the right person, right? Like, and I'll say this again: if her father did a good job, she'll be a good girl. If her father did a bad job, she's going, you know, what I mean, you're gonna have a lot on your hand, and that's just how I see it, right? Because I never really disagreed, but that's where I see it. And back to Fresh and Fit, give that nigga a break, man. We don't know if that's his kid. And everybody that's listening, if you absolutely have a chance to fuck your favorite porn star, you do that shit wrong. And I'm out.
Oh my god.
All right. Have a good night, y'all.
All right,
Fanny
Fanny, we
P, I'm
love
gonna
you.
be
Thank you.
speaking to you when I go. I'm gonna be speaking to you.
What's the blower? I'm drop you too, so we can go ahead and dwindle it down, bro.
All right, now, brother. Peace, y'all.
Hey, peace to you, bro.
Take
Go
care.
ahead,
I'm
hot
out
sauce.
too.
You got hot sauce? Okay. Oh, you just gave your final thoughts then. All right. Hey, hot sauce, man. Hey, Shabbat Shalom, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, Shabbat Shalom. Slimmy, y'all take care.
Right,
but actually, Slimmy, can you wait for me at the end? Wait for me at the back, please. I have 2 questions. So please wait for me in the back.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna let you know what? I'm gonna let Glow because he been quiet for a while. Glow, what's your final thoughts on tonight's show, bro? Glow, are you there? Yo, Glow.
Glow missing in action.
Nah, he's unmuting himself, but I'm not hearing no audio. You might have to hit the link, just close out and hit the link and come back in, Glow. Okay. And while Glow, he probably gonna do it. I'm gonna wait for Glow. Let me see if he come right back. Let me see. Glow.
All right, are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Go ahead, Glow. What's your final thought?
All right. So everything. So if there was one thing about like the whole interaction me and Fanny had, one, I want to say I could have been more respectful. I apologize for that. I should have had more decorum. I take responsibility for my actions. I apologize. I hope you accept my apology.
No Cap-tivity.
2, my statement still stands when I say that women say these they make these points and then they say something that's like a bit like they sprinkle a little bullshit in it. That's what I'm saying, bro. And I think that I think that most of the issues that we have with dysfunctional relationships have to do with how the women are, and I'm not moving off of that. 3, I'm still stuck on saying I'm still stuck on the point that most women are jealous, and when they see a successful man, they want to take his ability to be successful. And one of the ways that they do it, and one of the most popular ways that they do it, is that they aggravate a quote unquote insecurity. Whatever that she deems as an insecurity is what's keeping that man going to fight against the worst version of himself. So whatever she sees that teeter totter, when she sees that teeter totter between him breaking and him making himself to be what he's supposed to be, she's going to push you more. Like these females nowadays are going to push you to break, not make you, break you. These women out here are trying to break you, and I just can't sit and listen to the same. I can't sit and listen to anybody who doesn't acknowledge like this is a reality, and this is a reality that happens more than it's given credit for, and women are this is like the time of chameleons. These women do not think like they're saying they're adjusting to the new environment. That's exactly what's happening. They're adjusting to the new environment. They're adjusting their talking points to get their desired outcome. You know, but they don't really have the character to be with a man of true value. And I don't mean in just the sense that in his earnings and all that. A lot of women are not with men because they actually value him, or it's really an ego thing for them, and it's more ego than we give credit for. We think that it's just the men always on their ego, and when it's really more so on the woman's part in this day and age. That's pretty much everything I got to say. I could have said it better, but I'm pretty passionate about it because I actually did. Yeah,
Hey, Glow,
I was hurt.
Glow, listen. I damn sure wish we had this Glow earlier right here, boy. God damn, boy. I wish we had this Glow.
No Cap-tivity.
We got to figure out how to harness this Glow in the middle of the show, so cause you spoke with a lot of clarity, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. For real.
I appreciate that, and I want to speak to Fanny's point that she made earlier. I have been hurt, and I've been hurt terribly, but I knew that the type of man that I was and that I am today, I know that I didn't deserve what I went through. I know that, and my intentions were good. She did hurt me. I did wake up next to a person who literally was jealous of me. I woke up next to a person that had thoughts of ruining my career. I slept next to a person like that. And I'm not saying every situation is like that, but it's a lot more often that you see men like me than you don't. Like everything that I went through, I'm not the same. I'm not the same as most. I'm not the same as niggas twice my age. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not the same. I'm not the same as my fucking peers either. You know, excuse my language because I don't mean to be aggressive. I'm not the same. I've actually experienced the deepest depths of a woman's depravity. The depravity that she can have for men. I've seen it with my own eyes, and it's more than what I'm just telling you all right now. Like I'm talking about females like actually setting. I've been set up before. I've had females try to get me offed. I've had shit like that happen to me before. So yes, this shit touches my soul because we sit up here and we parade these women around, and we keep on fucking we keep defending these types of women that they have the talking points, but they don't have the mindset, and it just frustrates me because if we fall for the okie doke, it's over with. Like I'm just gonna be the guy that really tells it how it is, and I know I'm speaking from anecdotal experience, but I'm not who I am. Who I am, I don't deserve, and I didn't deserve. I should have chose better. But I didn't deserve the woman that I got. I didn't deserve who she was to me. Now it was my fault for continuing and choosing wrongly, but I didn't deserve what she put me through. And just because I went through it doesn't mean that I deserve it. And that's true for anybody. And I'll land my plane there.
God man, Glow Hardy, ladies and gentlemen.
No Cap-tivity.
And here's the thing, though, right? Because like I was saying earlier, we all have anecdotal experiences, right? And the point of these conversations is learning how to grow past that threshold of our anecdotal experiences, so we can actually give a wiser take on dysfunctional relationships. You understand what I'm saying, Glow? I mean, I could tell earlier that you were speaking from, and I think Fanny said it too, from like almost like a pain level. And I heard it just then, but you just said it more in a docile manner. And I want you to understand that I don't think nobody on the panel discounts your experience, your past experiences. You understand what I'm saying? Because listen, that's why we talk about these issues, because it could be painful. It could change the course of your life and the trajectory of your life as far as how you how you deal with relationships going forward, right? It's
Can I even further put it in perspective?
Go ahead, bro.
I have health. I've developed health conditions because of the type of woman that I'm describing. I've developed like being out, bro. When I say that I was dedicated to this woman, just to put it in perspective for you all, I was paying for her. So first of all, I got married young because I didn't want to be thinking about pussy when I got older, and I wanted to have a family when I grew up, and I wanted to start it early. And I felt like what Anton talks about is like vetting a woman. It gets harder to vet with success. I knew that before I even got to the point because I knew where I was going in the first place. I knew where I was going. I can't. It's hard for me. I have health conditions, man. Like I have like I paid for this woman's college. Like I paid every bill. Mind you, I am 22 years old doing this. I'm paying $1,300 on rent, $400 for cell phone bills. I'm paying into her education fund through my through my paycheck, and I'm also getting mistreated at work. When I come home, I'm not immediately combative. I'm not immediately combative with my wife, but or with my ex-wife, but she made it even more contentious. And then when I found out that not only that she cheated, but she was going behind my back and then calling my superiors and telling lies. Luckily, my superiors knew that they dealt with this type of woman before because it's the army. But I'm telling you why I'm so invested in this, because I'm somebody who's been afflicted with a health I've been afflicted with a health condition that's damn near deadly, and it came as a result of not only my workplace but my home life. And the reason, and even more so, the reason that I explained why I was young is because I did have the proper mindset. I truly did have the proper mindset. I was like, I want to build up my wife so she can have shit. So I want her to go to college so she can have her own business. She wanted to be an esthetician. I was paying for that for her. I was paying into that. I was doing her job applications, and it was simp shit. It's simp shit now. But mind you, this isn't the shit that I did for a girlfriend. This is shit that I did for a wife. And she couldn't appreciate that. She couldn't see the bigger picture like I could. So when I hear women talk about what they can't see and all these leadership skills and all this shit, when I hear women talk about that, y'all don't appreciate a leader. You all get jealous. That's my experience. I'm not saying every woman's like that, but most women where we live right now today in America, most women are like that. And even the STD, did y'all know that black men are second to the least? They're the second. Black men are the second population of people who have the least amount of STDs, and black women are at the top of that list. That study, it's almost 50. It's a little bit over 50% for black women. And the reason that I bring that dynamic up is because there's a sexual relationship that correlates to every bad ending that could possibly happen. When you talk about them having these STDs and stuff like that, it's because of who they're fucking. So and then it goes back to her point about talking about, oh, we feel protected with the criminal. Pookie is giving y'all niggas STDs and 3 kids, and this nigga got 3 felonies, but y'all will not look a nigga way. Y'all will not look a nigga like me my way. If I wasn't who I was, bitches wouldn't be even looking at me like I'm talking about. Like, if I was just a square ass nigga and I just, you know what I'm saying, I had nothing to me besides like square shit, a bitch wouldn't fuck with me.
So
she wouldn't fuck with me.
Not to go deep into what you were saying, but is what you experienced with your ex-wife as far as like the health condition, was it a result of how she was moving sexually?
It was not only that, but I'm gonna tell you, remember how I told you that she separated from me multiple times, like my dumb ass kept on taking her back? Mm-hmm. There was one night that, just to put it in perspective for you, we have 24-hour shifts in the army, right? We have those shifts sometimes. We got into an argument I'm thinking everything cool. She knew I had a 24-hour shift. I'm thinking everything cool. By the time I get home from this 24-hour shift, we get into a little spat again. I fall asleep, right? And all her stuff. By the time I wake up, all her stuff is gone. Do you know I had a freaking panic attack because I loved her. I didn't know where she went. And it wasn't even because, and then they'll say it's a control thing, but it's like, dude, like, you see what I'm saying? Do you see? I hope y'all see what I'm getting at, man.
Hold on,
like,
before you get in the hot sauce, I'm
Yeah,
saying,
we hear that shit.
you're saying that, what you ended up experiencing, the health condition, was it mental or physical? That's what I was asking.
Both. I don't have. Look, and let me put it in perspective for you. I have, because I don't want no woman saying that I don't get no bitches or nothing like that. I'm a good looking dude. I'm tall and I got hella shit going for myself. And I'm confident about that shit. And I'm gonna stay confident about that shit. It is no issue for me to get no female. But I haven't talked to a woman in like a year and a half. I haven't had any type of sexual contact. I don't do anything I don't even want to. The betrayal trauma that I have is crazy. Like, when you look at somebody when you wake up and you look at somebody who literally tried to ruin your career, it really changes your perspective.
Can I ask you a question, Glow? And I don't mean any disrespect. I'm really saying this from a place of care. But are you looking to like it sounds like, man, like, are you looking for therapy, man? Because I think you need to like really kind of look for that type of help, bro. And I mean that in a very sincere and caring way. Like, you should consider that. I'll leave it at that. Let me just say it like this: you should try to consider that. And my second question is, you ain't got no HIV, nigga, right?
No, nigga, I'm clean. I'm
Yeah,
clean as a
even if
whistle,
you
but
did,
I
don't
appreciate you though.
disclose.
All right, nigga. All right.
Don't answer that.
You sound borderline for a second, my niggas. I'm making sure everything all good.
Please don't answer that.
Nigga, no, it wasn't that
Okay,
bad, man.
cool.
Yeah,
On the real though, like, bro, you should try to consider like talking to somebody, man, because that's not a way. You know what I mean? Like, cause like I've been in the same situation. My first fiance, she cheated on me, and I did a lot for her. I'm in the same situation, but I got counseling over that, because the thing I'll pull out of this is that until I got counseling and I was living bitter, she even got married. Like, she got married like a year after we broke up, and we were together for 5 years, bro, in China. And I took care of her. I paid her rent when she didn't have it. I paid $5,000 for a recruiter to get her a better job. Then I brought her a whole line of outfits to get her there, whatever, right? She went back home to Kenya and she cheated on me, right? But my point is this, because that doesn't matter. My point was, until I was able to talk to someone to get over that, she had this power over me. You feel me? And that power wouldn't allow me to get with anybody else. And it wasn't until after I talked to someone that I was ready to move on. And that's all I'm saying now. So I'm saying that from a personal experience, because I was in the same predicament as you were. But after I got my mind right, got some counseling, I was able to move on and then find a happy marriage. So that's
No Cap-tivity.
Yo,
So,
Freezy, can I say something to
Yeah, say something real quick, because I want to get Slimmy and Ferg in there too, as far as their final thoughts.
Yo, Glow, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
What's up, brother? Peace to you. Yo, listen, I just came back on, man. I just wanted to drop this with you real quick, bro. The therapy thing is a good look, but I just want to say that I'm glad that you learned this early in the game. That's the positive I want you to take from this. That you learned this early in the game. You went through this, it's behind you, and you got a jewel. You went through the pain, so you got to get the lesson, because you already went through the pain. You might as well get something from it. And what I want you to get is two things. One, you don't build equity in a woman. You build equity in a house. You could do, right? that bar don't stay there. That bar drops. That's how you can do all of these things. That's how hot sauce can do all of these things. That's how I did all these things for women. And that bar drops. It don't matter what you did back then. Right? That's one. With men, a woman could be kind, she could be sweet. You know, we could be making love. We could hear all of the promises, I love yous, those sweet hugs and all of that. That bar stays there. We look at that woman like, yo, you know what? No matter what, she's here. That's why we could cheat, relieve ourselves, and still love our women, because our bar, our perception of them doesn't fall. Women, you could be a fucking king god to them and move mountains. That bar's gonna fucking drop soon as their feelings change, bro. So you gotta.
I was saying that.
So listen, you gotta always remember that. That's with every woman. The second thing that I want to tell you is, oh fuck, you don't build equity in you never make a woman or marriage the pinnacle of your life. That's not the fucking star.
That's fact.
That is not the most important person in this world. Is you. The most important person in a relationship is the man, because you got the most responsibility, you got the most risk, and you got the most societal pressure. You're the only one in that relationship. You take that girl anywhere and something happened to her, something pop off and she get hurt, first thing they're gonna say is, well, who was she with? Who was my daughter with? Who was my sister with? She was with Glow. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of responsibility. You're responsible for her. If she goes to work and her freaking mental is fucked up, the first thing they're going to say is, well, what's going on with her? She doesn't normally act like that. Well, she's married. What's going on in that house? What's going on with her husband? That's the most responsibility you got. You are the most important person. Forget all of that. A woman is not the pinnacle. The pinnacle is you and the empire that you're building. Every single, I say from 18 to 28, you keep your head down. You can have sex, but you tell these chicks, listen, I'm not going to get into a committed relationship. I got a goal I got to meet. You know, we could have fun and shit like that, but I can't be somebody's man right now because I'm not going to be distracted. You got something going on with you. I gotta defend you, or I gotta help you, or I gotta give you money to pay this for you. That's a distraction on what I'm what I'm doing. I promise you, I'm 46. I promise you, bro. I'm still learning as I go. The older you get, the more doors are going to open up. Women being in love is great, but it's better when they love you more. Women are like accessories. Women are like the fucking Cuban chain. It looks good and it makes you look good. Don't fall in love. Don't fall in love with the help. Women were put here to help us, bro. You can't fall in love with the help. Women are the most emotional creatures on the damn planet. You can't put all that love into something so emotional that makes a decision based off of a feeling. You are the most important person in the world. And don't let another woman come along. You're gonna fall. You're gonna want to take that love that you have for that chick, and you're gonna want to put it in her. No, everything that you would do for that chick, I want you to do for yourself, bro. Those good morning texts, those good morning calls, those making sure she ate, those making sure she got a ride here. I want you to do all of that shit for you, and that's it, bro.
Yeah, appreciate that, BC Dub.
I really do appreciate that, and I want to say that was one of the lessons that I learned, because she was my North Star. I thought that I was supposed to do that. That's why I did. That's why I mean, like, that's why I say it's my fault at the end of the day. I'm saying that I'm definitely,
it's your lesson.
It's my fault. It's my lesson. Thank you.
Your lesson.
I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that.
You hear me? All right, peace.
Yes, sir.
Hey, appreciate that, BC Dub. Appreciate that, dog. Brother. Let me get Trey Fur. Trey Fur, what's your final thoughts, bro? Man, this was the best part of the show. The outro. This is the best part. Go ahead, Trey.
Hey man, every time I come over and visit you, man, it's always a wormhole, man. But you know, it's good that the conversations are starting to be had between those that need it. And
That's a fact.
I don't I don't know everything. I know I don't know everything, but I do try to just help people who wanted to get into a certain space in their life. If I can give a little bit of advice, man, I'm okay. My voice is not for everybody who's not wanting to be in a certain position or move a certain way, and that's fine with that. I have no fight pushback with those people. You live your life how you want to live it, but I didn't get to be 56 years old for nothing. There's some shit I had to go through. I knew wasn't nobody gonna come and save me. I knew every woman that I wanted to date wasn't gonna like me. I understood that shit. I love me first. If you want to be a part of my life, you must love me too. If you want me to be a part of your life, you must show me a reason to love you. Simple as that. That's how I've always been since I was a kid. Just to speak to the conversation about, people cheat. The individual knows why they cheat. I couldn't tell somebody else why they cheating. I can assume it. No, I know why I did it. I like women. I like black women. I like a big butt, some nice breasts, cute little face, little smile, some natural hair. I don't give a fuck if that shit was short, 2 inches short, or 20 inches long. If that shit was real, you had me. Was I had to simp and take you out to eat? I ain't had to do all that shit. I'm going to talk to you. We're going to have some grown folk conversation. If you didn't align with what I was talking about, cool. I wasn't mad. Move on. Because I expect other guys to like you. I expect for guys to want to sleep with you. Shit, I want to. So I wasn't mad if you was getting that type of attention. I wasn't that type of guy. And when I was doing my thing, I was taking advantage of who I was, how I move. I was taking advantage of it. Now, I was younger, but as you get older, everybody comes to an age of reason. That's why I say, guys, don't have a child out of wedlock. It ain't that shit. Shit ain't the same as it was in 1986 making babies. 2006, 2026, 24, you're going to be broke for a very long time. Y'all chase money. That's the first problem. Chase your dreams. Chase that shit you dream about. Chase your own talents. Chase your talent. A lot of you motherfuckers can draw, rap. If you a rapper, you sound shitty, just write the song. Shit, get your cousin to sing that shit with the good voice. You a young lady, you like to write poems, write that shit. Let somebody sing it. A song ain't nothing but a poem. If you can paint, your ass should be paint that anger. Paint that shit. Paint what you see. If you can, whatever you can do as a talent, especially while you're young, focus on that shit. Focus on that shit. You deal with people accordingly, how they deal with you. If somebody's shooting down your dreams, that's not your friend. That's not your friend. Man, we men of color, we know the world ain't giving a shit about us. They're going to go to our weakest link. The weakest link in any race is a woman. They go to that. They specifically target the women to speak out against the black man. And they give them this fake illusion like they're going to save them. But you see how the tide is turning now. They're firing women. Women are losing their Section 8 homes. Women cannot afford no $3,000 rents. Guys, we still moving. Keep moving. That shit will break through. Do not give up. Do not give up. We are in a unique place right now going forward, fellas. You're in a unique place. Don't spend 21 to 41 crying about what the fuck somebody ain't do, crying about what the fuck your daddy not being there. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. You be a better man than him. Don't make no babies out of wedlock. Graduate high school, graduate college, fucking get a passport, travel the fucking world, do all that shit. That's what men do. We move. That's what you're supposed to do. Take advantage of it. Use that shit up. Because when you start aging out, all your fuckers gonna be bald like me. You hope you get gray like me. You want to be a gray old man. That mean your ass done live. But don't cry about shit. Some shit just ain't gonna happen. That don't mean you have to shoot the next man down or woman. It's your opportunity right now when you think about that shit. That's your opportunity. Be a better person as you were. Walk in your true divine spirit. Be your best. Represent yourself the best. Women, you want to change your life? You got a son, he's about 10 years old now, give him to the father. It'll change your fucking life. It'll change the whole fucking world. If 5,000 women gave 5,000 sons to their father Monday morning, it'll change the fucking world. I'm telling you. Because a man can help your son transition. A man can help your son not be the man that y'all talk about. Y'all can't do it. Because y'all giving your son all y'all energy, all y'all emotion. When his scrotum sac separate from his body, he needs a man. He needs a man because he's looking at women at a different scent now. His pheromones are moving a different way. Start taking accountability. Be better because them immigrants are coming for y'all space. They great push y'all out into the woods. And guess who y'all gonna need then? A man. Y'all gonna need us. So it's best to get on our team right now. Glow, my last thing for you, brother. If you do seek counseling, make sure you get it from a man. Don't go to no feminist person. Ask them that question. Are you a feminist? Do you practice feminism? What do you mean, sir? Do you promote the female movement? And they'll let you know. Don't invest your money and find out later that that's what they was doing the whole time. No, ask them those questions. You can always shop around your help. Don't give your money to just anybody, bro. And you are the king descended from God. Always understand that. Freezy, man, thank you, man. It's always a pleasure, man.
Trey Ferg, ladies and gentlemen.
I appreciate y'all, man.
That, OG.
Everybody go take a bath, man. Everybody take a bath tomorrow. Sit in the tub, get the crust out your ass, out your toes. Fuck a shower. You taking baths, bubble baths all day tomorrow with your wine, with your cigar. Do that shit. We clean out this mug. Appreciate you, bro.
Wow, sound good. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Trey, man, I appreciate you, man. Hey, man, I'll see you soon.
I appreciate you, man. Bye-bye.
All right, Trey. Slimmy, man. Slimmy boy. Slimmy boy been alone, man.
No Cap-tivity.
What's your thoughts for Slimmy? What's your final thoughts, bro?
So I want to say this. I just want to say, give a shout out to everybody on the panel. It got kind of hectic, but you know, everything did get kind of like toned down, and you know, things moved on amicably. You know, and I just want to say I appreciate everyone for that, because you know, this is still Freezy's show. You know, and I feel like, yeah, we are passionate about our points that we want to make. But we still got to remember that we got to move accordingly, and we got to move a certain way. So any disruptions that I had, you know, I'm apologizing for them right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I cut Fanny off. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it was all a part of passion, and you know, a part of the moment. But
I don't think it was that serious. I do like a spirited back and forth every night, you know, because it's that's good too. So it's almost like a fine line. So it's not. It really was. I just was saying, like, we don't usually get females up here, and you understand what I'm saying. So I don't want to show a side to where it's almost like they can say, see, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? No, you know, go ahead, Slimmy.
And it's a thing on the internet, you know, that men don't allow women's voices to roam,
right?
You know, to be out here, you know. So that's really, you know, I don't want to play no part in that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody should be able to speak, You know, like that's always been my key. You know, everybody should be able to speak what they what they want to say. And I don't like being a part of any disruptive moment. You know, I'm always down for a back and forth though.
Still waiting for the thug.
But as far as this was a great show, you know, man. Like I was entertained just like sitting here, even being a part of it. It was some points where I was like, yo, this is really like insightful that people really need to hear. And that's what I love about No Cap, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, it's just great conversations, you know, like everybody is different. You know, everybody is different. They have a different point of view because we've all lived our lives differently. You know, we come from all parts and we come from all places. And instead of always being so combative, we got to learn to understand each other. You know, that's essential. You know what I'm saying? This is how you build up networks. This is how you build up armies. This is how you build up villages. This is how you take over. This is how you break down barriers. You know what I'm saying? Understanding each other. You know, and I feel like for a little while, everybody wants to prove a point, including me at times. Everybody wants to prove a point, but we're not understanding each other. So what's the point you proving if nobody's understanding? So I think what we should take from this is everybody should try and get some understanding from at times. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I heard the dude saying like, "Oh, you don't understand certain things," and I don't think that was the case for everybody. You know, I think people understood certain things quite clear, but it was a narrative that kept getting spun. You know, and I always feel like it's been a thing on the internet to just tear men down. You know, ever since that manosphere shit got started, it's been a thing to tear men down. It's a target now. You know what I'm saying? So all the onus is on the man. That's part of life though. But we don't have to always talk about it. It doesn't always have to be the same talking points. So when we understand the point of view that people are coming from, where they don't want to hear a narrative. They don't want to hear narratives. They don't want to hear agendas. They want to be able to speak freely and get understanding and people to understand them. And I think we could break down barriers instead of just always thinking that someone's speaking to a certain point and that they're coming from a man. Because I'm not no manosphere type of dude. And I heard somebody say that a couple times. I'm not a part of the manosphere. So the thing is, stop thinking that someone's saying the same talking points and understand where they're coming from. Listen for understanding and not to respond. And I think that's the problem that happens on a lot of panels. You know, like, and we actually did a good job of reverting away from that because I started thinking that people was understanding each other. I really thought people started understanding each other. You know, we got some clarity on here. And that's what it's all about. We came to a resolution. And that's how you start your revolution.
hey, and just to levy back on what you said, Slimmy, I think you hit it right on the nail towards the end as far as what you were saying about the manosphere talking points. I think it's crucial that we transcend from talking points to real talk. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Because we see where we headed with Fresh Prince CEO. You know what I'm saying? These guys are masters at talking points. That they built their whole platform off talking points, the red pill talking points, bro. But talking points didn't keep this guy from making a boneheaded decision with this woman. You feel what I'm saying? So it's time to have real talk, bro, not talking points.
Yeah.
You know.
Talking points, you just gonna talk in circles.
That's it.
You just talk in circles. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause your point, your real talking points should be about morality and good character. Those should be the real talking points. And that's where we fell in that. But yo, bro, I just appreciate you having me up, giving me a voice, allowing me to speak, man. It's just amazing things what you're doing with this platform, man. Like you bringing people from all over together, man. It's fire.
And it's a different crowd over here. It's not the same faces, man. I like that too. You know what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
Slimmy, please wait for me in the back, man. Don't forget. Please wait for me in the back, please.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Y'all can just wait right here while I'm gonna just close out the show. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna just close out the show. Let me read this super chat. Shout out to 2 Glock High with a $2 super cap. He said, "Man, be quiet, LBJ. JP, love, brother."
No Cap-tivity.
Also, super chat. Far Brown is in the building. Shout out to Far Brown, man. Better late than never. Far Brown with a $10 super cap. He said, my dogs Freezy and Slimmy. Bullseye. Trey Ferd was fire. And he said, to love hearing. He also loves hearing wisdom from the OGs.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, shout out to Far Brown, man. Far Brown, what going on with you, dog? Shout out to Far Brown, man. And shout out to the early No Cap crew. Shout out to the late No Cap crew. Shout out to the whole No Cap crew. Shout out to the mods. It's kind of late. I'm not gonna call everybody by name, but you know who you are. Shout out to all the top tier mods, man. Shout out to all the top tier mods for showing out earlier. Let me see. I was noticing somebody earlier too. Let me see. And who was that? Oh yeah, all the top 10 mods. And Rush ENT, I seen you, bro. I seen you modding earlier, man. Miss Randy P, thank you, man. Thank you, Miss Randy P. Always, thank you. And it was Miss Randy P and all the other mods, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I really appreciate y'all. Emperor, Slimmy, let me see. Emperor, Yakar, 907. You say 907? Yeah, 907. 907 came through too. What'd you say, Slimmy?
She was on a plane, I think. She said she was on a plane.
Oh, okay. Shout out to 907. And shout out to Diamond J Rose. Diamond J Rose came through. Appreciate that, sis.
This one here for the third.
Always good to see Diamond, man. Thank you. Also, we can't forget all the support. Man, shout out to Next Level for his $15 super cap. And let me see. Shout out to Rush ENT for his $2 super cap. Shout out to Tickle Me Fancy, who was trying to get that Glow the Whole Show for both of his for all of his super caps. That was funny. And shout out to the Drip Show Drill for his $5 super cap. And I wanted to get Drip's final thoughts too, but I guess he dropped off early. Shout out to Next Level, man. And you know what? Technically Next Level was a sponsor, and I missed it because he had a total of $20. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start out Next Level as the sponsor of tomorrow's show. Yeah, I'm gonna start it because I missed that from the nature of the conversation. Shout out to 2 Glock High for all of his super caps. And shout out to Far Brown for his $10 super cap. Shout out to the Black Community Whistleblower for his $20 super cap. And shout out to Jerome in the house. I say Jerome in the house. Watch your mouth for his $40 super cap and also being the sponsor of tonight's show.
No cap.
Shout out to Jerome, man. And also, don't forget, y'all, listen, man, this is very important. To be a member of the No Cap campaign, all you got to do is share anything you like about this platform to any one of your social media platforms and screenshot that and send it to freezy76@gmail.com. That's freezy76@gmail.com, and I appreciate y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all know what time it is. We're going to get up out of here. We're going to be back later on this evening for part 2. And y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
No captivity.
Freezy.
Yeah, I'm here.